Okay. Okay, no sound. I don't believe you. No, we are members, so you get picked. For which? Sorry, I feel like I hopped in the middle of... We are the Vert Army. We are the Vert Army. Good morning, everybody. No sound? Don't do this to me. Is there sound? Someone confirm. I can't do this right now, guys. I can hear things. Gagna's on run. Yeah, there is sound. He was kidding. Yes. Okay. Thank goodness. Okay. We are here. But things are being a little weird on my computer side of things. Like, I don't know what's going on. Like, my counter is not working, which is very... Oh, wait. Never mind. I fixed it. Just had to complain about it. But good morning. Happy Monday, everybody. How's everyone doing today? Yo, Sir Lancelot, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Can you do me a favor, Court? What's up, Tyler? The road to 1,000 starts now. I sure hope not. Can you beat the second gym today? Yes. This is how we start every stream nowadays. But I'm feeling positive. I'm feeling positive. Got a job? Win? I can do that, Tyler. It has been... how many streams has it been since we got to the third gym? There was like a run a little bit ago. Gunther.
New day, new run. The sun will shine on us today, pregnant person.
Yeah, let's go. I'm using the chat for Gunther. Thank you very much for the prime sub on Twitch. Thank you for the 3 consecutive months. We have to get to the third gym today. We have to get to the third gym today. There's no Geneva convention in Pokeworld. That makes a lot of sense. For good reason. Good afternoon, Mace Window. I think that's reasonable. I think that's a reasonable thing to tell your boss. Good morning. Nice shirt. Yeah, it's not too bad. No, it's what it is. It's not too bad of a shirt. It's pretty cool. Whatever. You don't know what to talk about it. But yes! No Silver Surfer. Yeah, it's been a while since we made it to the third gym. So we're gonna lock in and we're gonna do that today. How does that sound, everybody? Yay! Yay! Why did YouTube just make me watch 4 non-skip ads to watch some court? I don't know. Sounds like a scam. We should get mad. Yeah. He said he understood? That's hype. Your boss sounds like an absolute gem of a human being. Okay. Let's not waste any time, though. So here we are with Pokemon Platinum KAIZO IRONMON. Mewing in the face and the shirt. Let's have a blast is right. So this Magnezone's ass, in case anyone doesn't remember how we ended stream yesterday. Yeah, 11-11 wishing for Bullet Punch. Hell yeah. You shouldn't just said it out loud because we're not going to get it. Bullet Punch would be crazy because we have Technician Magnezone. Let's be real here. This thing's going to kind of crash and burn most likely, but that's okay. At least we didn't start in the bag. Can you please run? Can you please run? Thank you. Good morning, Jerry. How's it going? Let's freaking go, Caden. How's it going? Yeah, I'm so glad everyone liked the video yesterday. That was fantastic. That was fantastic. Emerald video was lit. Thank you, Scoop. Appreciate it. Let's go for an Icy Wind to lower some speed. Maybe we can make some magic happen. Absolutely not, Trevor. But we got some nice, quiet, vibey music. We got a Magnezone with Technician that's learning garbage moves, but that's okay. And we have a dream. That's all that matters. Okay, so what I'm thinking for today is we have to figure out a way that's to remain positive without getting absolutely obliterated. What's Technician? It increases the power of all moves below 60 power by 1.5 times, effectively giving all moves below 60 power stab. Wait for the doctor for 90 minutes without them showing up? That's crazy. I'd fight the doctor when they pulled up. Gagnazone run would be hype, Nicholas. Need a G name type steel type run? We really do. We also just need a good steel type though. Unfortunately, this one's not really it. Hello, Dreadworm. How's it going today? So honestly, Confusion and Icy Wind are really good. Ah, that's right. So Bullet Punch. We would really like Bullet Punch level 14. That's correct. What's Stab? Okay, we can't start this. We can't start this early today. Swampert would have been pretty sick. Swampert would have been pretty sick. Yeah, there's no point waiting. Agreed. I had a doctor. He was really great when you got in to see him, but getting in to see him, he was always notoriously late because he, like, just took his time. Another terrible back sprite, Sweet Keeks, I know. It's so unfortunate, it's so boring. But, it's also a bad Pokemon. So, it's okay, we won't get too attached to it. We're gonna go for a fishing rod pivot right now. The Genetic video was Cinema Brother. I enjoy your long form content a lot. Well, I really appreciate that, Robert. Would you guys like it, you guys and gals? Would you all like it if I did videos for the Gagron run and the Genesect run with like the full 10 hours or however long it took combined into one just for a long form one? What version is this, Samuel? This is Pokemon Platinum Kaizo Ironmon. Go fish streams? Hell yeah. The best kind of streams. Yeah, of course. Okay. Well, I might do that just so people can watch them if they want to watch the whole things in full. Because I was going to work on that tomorrow, I think. And I'm not going to post them right away. I'm going to give it like a week. Chimecho run. Very interesting. I'm on like attempt 110 of Emerald Ironmon. 2 Tommy. I wish you the best of luck on your journey as well. Chimecho's interesting. We did just run away from it. No problems. PhD. How's it going? Sorry, guys and gals. I apologize. This is the singular. No, there's multiple. We're expanding. We're growing. I'm always down for more court. Hell yeah. Gligar? We don't have a Razor Fang though, so that sucks. You're on Twitch homepage? Really? What does it even look like? I don't even know that was okay, I don't know. We could potentially risk a switch. I don't know. Question of the week? Thank you for the reminder. Question of the week was posted in Discord, and now I have to post it right now. Bear with me for 1 second. Thank you for the reminder, everybody. This is why I keep you all around. Okay. Pin that. We'll be going through this probably around lunchtime today, so no rush. But if you do feel like responding to it, feel free to do that. The question of the week this week I'm very excited for. It's one that I think has high potential. And it's one of those, it's an open-ended question, so hopefully it leads to sparking lots of debate, lots of discussions. But yeah, I thought it's to hold you and keep you. Bro's favorite place in all of Pokemon is the lab. It really isn't, just to be clear. We need to go back to the hometown though and do some scouting. Dear General, hope you're doing great. Sadly, I have to call myself absent from here today to finish the master thesis this week. The Badger, thank you so much for the GOAT trophy, I appreciate that. To be free men. By the end of the week, rewatch it tomorrow. Oh my gosh, no worries, all so good luck on your master thesis. I'm incredibly excited. Grime, thanks for hopping in. Are you on UTC plus 0 time? No, Zapata. I'm on PST. However, just because I think the time here is not accurate. At the bottom, the time in the bottom is not accurate. Steelix can get to level 6, I believe, in that patch of grass, if I'm not mistaken. Unless I've been told a bunch of lies my entire life. Level 6, I believe. High Hypno sucks. Magnazone's the run. Watch this. Well, you jinxed it. Where do you rank poutine in all-time Canadian food tier list? I'm in Texas and we don't have poutine. I would say it's like, you know, Canadians, I feel like we don't have too much food. So it's probably like top 5 solely because of our limited options. We got syrup though, which is probably all-time. Now go see the professor. No, 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 just screaming. Got me in a straight jacket. They're like, no, this is just how you start the game, and I'm just freaking out. Man, these fishing encounters suck. Yo, Mikhail, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoyed it. The premieres are fun. I like doing it all together. We need to heal up, though. We're about to get obliterated by some wild Pokemon. I think we might take the Hypno, actually. How far we've fallen, I know, but think about how far we will rise once again. Nick Rooney, hello, hello. How you doing today? Just submitted an incredible answer. Well, I'm excited to see it, Silver. Steelix is good, it just might be too low of a level. Hypno had Zen, Headbutt, and Miss Ball. It only is weak to Dark Bug and Ghost. And it's faster than us. Is it crazy? Okay, we're trapped in a sand tomb. Is it crazy? I think catching this Hypno's the play. We're trapped in a sand tomb. We gotta catch it at some point. Yo! Thank you so much, Marco. I appreciate that. I think let's just go with a... I think we don't have to necessarily use this one. This could just be our HM friend because we are stuck in a sand tomb. but we could theoretically keep fishing for a higher level one. Can't do this stuff? Too weird? What do you mean? Sorry, B Drake. Hypno's a goated psychic type? Well, I wouldn't say it's goated. I would definitely say it's a psychic type of all time, though. No, we'll read these out today, Luke Nukem. Hell yeah, Nick. Let's try and find a higher level one, though. Because a higher level one would be much desired. We didn't check its stats, so we're not lucked into taking it. That's why we're allowed to do this. I cried, I laughed, and came during the premiere. Well, that's horrifying. Why pivoting? Magnezone has a speed stat of 11. Okay, so we're not going to be doing this nonsense anymore. Okay. Best of luck today. Thank you so much, Tropius. I appreciate that. This is just so silly. Let's just, okay, we'll just catch a level 10 because we're too slow. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. I didn't want to deal with that anyways. How you doing today, Tropius? Lake pivot. Unfortunately, we lost that opportunity many moons ago. This one is not the one we should be using. This one is not the one we should be using. Okay. We have Iron Fist. We're double as fast as Magnezone, but still not that fast. We have a decent physical attack. I don't know if this thing's good. We did Bengar. There's nothing else worthwhile. Good newest video. Minus, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. It doesn't look that bad. I hate Rush, which seems to be a Canadian blasphemy. What about Big Time Rush? What? So Minus, do you have a brother named Plus, out of curiosity? The nature is quite unfortunate. We probably should have picked the other one. You simply won't admit that the Pokemon to beat this game is going to be Magnezone. No, I want Magno. I would love Magnezone Twin. I just don't think it's got legs. Last message got lost. Oh, no worries. Stab, Zen, Headbutt could carry. Unfortunately, our nature is tragic. Hypno gets 11 new moves, which is quite nice. We just can't join the same chat. That makes sense. Don't want like you guys to. The conflict would go crazy. Happy Monday, Pretzel. How you doing today? I'm feeling. We just gotta like just gotta relax and let the vibes overtake us, and really try not to focus too much on the fact that we just got poison pointed. Okay. Well. Wait. We tanked that shockingly good. I think we're totally okay. Never mind. Good luck on today's runs. Thank you so much, Rook. I appreciate that. Thank you, Tropies. I haven't had a chance to look at it, but I will take a peek. Probably most likely tomorrow. Just gotta vibe. Real Q isn't slow, just an issue early game and very late game. Like at some point being over leveled to fix this. It's true. But it still is a problem because if you get through the early game, that's great, but it means the end game is gonna be very stressful. Thank you so much, Phileas. I appreciate that. Hey man, hope you have a better day than yesterday. Thank you, Brad. Me as well. Mr. Stream yesterday, great to catch you during my lunch break. Oh my gosh, no worries at all. I'm glad you're able to hop in as well. Let's take on these trainers to the north now. Rearrange our moves. Get a little excited. And let's keep going. Only a few spots are left. Okay, I have to look into the rules and see if it's something that I'm able to do, Tropius. I'm not sure what the requirements for it are, obviously. But yeah, I'll take a peek. That sounds super cool. Aeroblast is fine. See, we're already getting outsped. But the thing is, too, is if you have a really bad speed stat, you will most likely get outsped by, like, most Pokemon, no matter what the phase of the game is. Need Ice Punch over Sand Tomb here? Oh, 100% agree. 100% agree. We almost just died. Stabs and Headbutts only going to take us so far. Why are physical moves so much worse than special moves? Nick! Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Squirt Army. Hell yeah, I gotta go back to work now. Sadly, no worries at all, Tropius. Hope your workday goes fantastic. Bedridden. Always. It's crazy how much better special moves are than physical moves. Like, Iron Head is a great move. 80 damage, 100% accuracy. But then there's like Flamethrower, Thunderbolt, Ice Beam that all just outclass every single physical move. Because they're special. Sorry, I guess I should have realized that. That's my bad. Assurance at least is a physical move. Do 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 do. Inflicts regular damage and makes contact. If the target takes damage this turn for any reason before this move is used, it has double power. So it would be 100 damage. That's actually not bad. Earthquake is still incredibly good at 100%. Sorry, I'm not saying that there aren't good. Flash Cannon's a great special steel move. What do you mean? Sorry, I wasn't saying there was bad special steel moves. I was just saying like Iron Head is an example of a good physical move. Obviously, Earthquake exists, but then like I feel like they just kind of get like overnumbered by special moves. Infernape, Gyarados, Caesar, and Luxray. What else should I add? I don't know. That team you're starting off seems pretty great already. This Articuno could be a problem for us. Not too much, actually. Oh my gosh, of course you have Aftermath. That's fine. Pillow Swine. Okay, that's getting very lucky. Leaky, I agree. It makes it very tough. Don't special attacks typically come with lower chances for extra effects? I believe so. But it's still like, you still have like Flamethrower, which still has a 10% chance to burn and stuff like that, which is crazy. Close Combat clears any special move. I mean, for 30 extra power, you lower your defenses and stuff like that. But then there'll be like a special move that's like 140 base power that just lowers your special attack after using it. But Close Combat's broken. What you're saying, there's more good special moves compared to the amount of good physical moves would be a good way to phrase it. Yes. Because if you like look at it like type to type, like let's take a look at like rock type, for example. Rock types, I would say Stone Edge or Rock Slide are probably like two of its very commonly used rock type moves. Rock Slide being more so in doubles because it has a chance to flinch and it has better accuracy. But then you compare it to Power Gem, which is slightly less power for 100% accuracy, which is crazy. But then you don't have the added chance of it flinching, so I guess it kind of balances out. But I think I will always, in the terms of Kaizo Ironmon, I would always take the 100 accuracy. Aurasphere is 40 power worse than Close Combat, so on Pokemon that are just trying like one-shot shit with like Life Orb and stuff like that. Oh, we're so dead. Let me try and at least heal this out. This might be a problem. I'm not sure what Meteor Beam is. Good tank? Yo, Saint Cthulhu, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. We kind of just got to hit. Oh, we're dead. We're so... It's okay. Flamethrower, Brave Bird, Ho-Oh is totally fine and should be expected at this point in the game. AJJ, I'll still have to check it out. I apologize. Finally catching a stream. Suckcourt. Mark, how you doing? Thanks for hopping in. When's the test merch supposed to arrive to you? It's supposed to arrive to me next, not like in 4 days, but in 9 days, the weekend after. Magnezone would have died to that Flamethrower, I believe. I can't think of a hot take. That's okay. You got lots of time to figure one out. Persian. Hypno. Serene Grace Persian. That's actually fast with a good physical attack is interesting to me. Hello, Athena. Flamethrower Brave Bird Ho-Oh is really wild. Yes, it is. Lower its special defense. I don't know why. I meant to use Payback. Okay, he's doing the same mistake I am. Faint Attack's just going to be better for a while. Mouse, what's better than 44? Great question. Thank you for the 45 consecutive streams. I appreciate that. Physical attackers are more bulky than special attackers, which is the trade-off. Of course, in the premise of Kaizo, yes, special attack is the move. That makes sense. And Aegisons have been able to catch a stream. Did you get further than A1 on Platinum? Yes. We've made it to Victory Road. Once. But we're back to back out of the bag, which is nuts. Dark is not special. Dark, you're thinking Gen 3. This is physical special split is now in place. Physical attacks also often usually have better coverage in doubles. Usually, we don't talk about Surf. What about Water Spout and Eruption? I guess they're not really used too much in actual competitive. Spring Grace is really good. The problem is Persian's base stat total is kind of low. I'm not sure what we want here. So I'm looking at this Persian. It's decently fast, but the unfortunate reality of this Persian is that if this had a higher base stat total and it had this spread, it would be fantastic. But the problem is...
Commander Cody, the time has come. Execute order, celebratory hands in the air emoji.
Adorius, thank you so much for the dodo. That's incredibly kind of you. W's in the chat for Adorius. Execute order 66. What a banger. Commander Cody. Here's a real one. No Rex, though. That's so crazy. What a good animated show. Harry Mama. Let's take a look at all the scouting. And then it's probably gonna be you. We are faster though. Celebratory pregnant man in the air emoji, hell yeah. Drizzle Brayloom is actually not that bad. Love the optimism in the beginning of stream compared to the broken court we always get at the end of stream. Well, not today. We're not getting a broken court at the end of stream today. It is only positivity. Abe, good happy Monday to you as well. 500 is enough. I mean, Small Ant did win his Fire Red run with a Skarmory, which is well under 500. I think we gotta find a level 6 Steelix and scout its moves. Let's just start with a level 5 for now. Okay, it's got Vacuum Wave, which is a priority physical attacking move, which has hit us twice, meaning we are 3 levels higher than it, but the fact it's doing that much damage through our defense stat makes me believe it has a good special attack. Because let's think about this for a second. It's special. Our special defense is good. Good morning, Stan. Shaking my Cordius Maximus. Hell yeah, Ryan. Vacuum Wave is special priority. No, you cannot, Sander. If you do, the thing about a level 6 though is it might not have the move anymore. So let's whittle this down. Okay. I'm just gonna, I want to catch a level. That was close, Lubs. Mach Punch being better than Vacuum Wave disproves your theory. Why is Mach Punch better than Vacuum Wave? Don't they have the similar? Oh, I guess no. Don't Mach Punch and Vacuum Wave have the same power? Thank you so much, Master Poe. I hope North Sentinel Island is treating you well today. Hold up. I don't believe you're from there. I was like, that place sounds familiar. Okay, let's see what else it's got going on. Blast Burn is a waste of my time. Always miss the live stream, but I watch when I get off. Mark, I'm sorry you have to go to work, but I appreciate you supporting afterwards. It shouldn't have the main move set. It learns a new move at level 6. I just want to see what moves it has besides just using Blast Burn. I just want to make sure the level 6 has Vacuum Wave. We've also haven't seen that many other Pokemon in this grass besides Breloom and Cradil. Oh, I guess Cradilly's interesting. I think Steelix is better though. No, I definitely want Steelix. I just want to make sure the level 6 has Vacuum Wave. Because if not, we'll catch the level 5. It's level 5. Good wishes from Little St. James. Thanks, Jarvis. No, I want Steelix. I want the Steelix. I want Steelix. Guys. We're going to catch a Steelix. I just want to make sure the level 6 one has Vacuum Wave, because Vacuum Wave is a great priority special move. What's Little St. James? I feel like I'm so naive to the world. Okay. Well, didn't realize that was the nickname for it. Okay, Jesus. Can't get rid of much today. So we are faster than it. Can you hey, Wild Steelix, can you please stop using Blast Burn? This is getting obnoxious now. Genetic!
In the next 3 runs you beat IT, I can feel IT.
You can feel IT. W's in the chat for Genetic. Thank you so much for the reprime sub for 3 months! Doubt you'll get Steelix. I think you're lying. How would I lie about this? What up, Mothman? Please help. I'm in a meeting and it's so useless. I'm missing so much stream. It's okay. I hope the meeting goes well. Liam, how's it going as well? Why won't you catch Steelix? Because I don't know. So it learns a new move at level 6. So if we catch a level 6 one, we risk catching one without a very good move like Vacuum Wave. So I'd rather it be a lower level. I'm just gonna catch a level 5. Kauts, how's it going? Steel type is broken. Correct. Go for Pupitar. Pupitar is a high risk, no reward. The fact you can't just auto-renew Prime is crazy. It is a little crazy. Pupitar will not evolve into Tyranitar. It's actually the only rock ground type that is guaranteed not to evolve into Tyranitar. You seem less grouchy today? I'm always less grouchy. Imagine all this just to lose to the first trainer. That's the nature of Kaizo. Can't Poison Wave, can't Thunder Wave. It's so nice. Poison and Electric immunity. Only weak to water fighting. It's neutral on grass, isn't it? Okay, please have Vacuum Wave. I'm begging you. That's fine. Have Vacuum Wave. It's not guaranteed to have Vacuum Wave anymore. Fire, ground. Right, fire, ground. Yeah, I think we just catch level 5. I don't think it has Vacuum Wave anymore. I thought evolutions were random depending on their types, as in rock can evolve into any higher level evolution level rock type. That is correct, Sander. However, a Pokemon will never evolve into what it's supposed to evolve into, which is very strange. What we pivot into? This level 5 Steelix right here. How's it going? Take it easy. If you're a Pokemon, what type would you be? I mean, realistically, if we were turned into Pokemon, we would be like normal fighting type, maybe. Fast, special attacking, no guard Steelix. Take it easy. Thank you for the 7 consecutive streams. Vacuum Wave would have been the next move replaced, I believe, because it's at the top like that. I'm not sure how that works, but I believe so. Okay. Okay. So, what that means is we really need to make sure we got ourselves a baddie. I mean, it's plus speed minus defense nature, which is actually quite nice. I would have preferred minus attack, but it is okay. No guard aerial ace, of course. That's okay. Hopefully we learn Zap Cannon or something ridiculous. Supersonic no guard is actually kind of crazy. Thank you so much, Tim. I really appreciate that. I'm a little nervous. What are you going to have? Mankey. Aerial Ace is super effective, but does Supersonic. It doesn't miss. Attack order we resist. Good. Let's go for an Aerial Ace just to see. He's confused. No damage. This confusion's not working very well! Okay. Let's go for a Vacuum Wave just to see now. Okay, I think Blast Burn's gonna have to be the play. Yes! Okay, we're fine. Thunder would definitely be better than Zap. Oh, Defense Curl. I don't think we want Defense Curl. Okay, we got through the first fight. That's okay. We wasted a potion. That's okay. Why use a physical move? Because it's super effective, and I think super effective Aerial Ace does more damage than Vacuum Wave, and we also didn't know what its defenses were, so we just had to check. Platinum's not ready for no guard Aerial Ace. With my luck, it's still gonna miss. No guard Defense Curl actually goes crazy. Why didn't you open with Blast Burn? Blast Burn has a turn of cooldown after we use it. So if Blast Burn didn't kill, we'd be opening ourselves up for a turn of no retaliation, which makes me very nervous. So I wanted to lower its HP a little bit and then kill with Blast Burn. There's no downside. You are guaranteed to get hit by all moves as well as the downside. No guard would work for... So if this person has sheer cold, we could get hit by it. And then after this, we should be higher level than everything we fight. So we shouldn't have to worry about it as much. Let's go for a vacuum wave. That's very unfortunate. Go for a supersonic now. Just to get the confusion earlier, so hopefully we take less damage. Beautiful. Go for a blast burn while he's confused. See, now this is why it's a little nerve-wracking, because he gets a free turn to do whatever he wants now. Beautiful. Yay, Steelix. Hell yeah, Black Garden. How you doing today? In response to what... Okay, this Pikachu's crazy! Okay, fantastic. Level 8. I know, Bengar. It really did. Everyone likes stream bros and brosettes? Absolutely. I think some would say sisters instead of broettes. Okay. Vacuum wave 3 times, not blast burn a second time. It was drizzling. So blast burn would do half damage. Dynamic punch. Dynamic punch would be very interesting, but zap cannon, all those 50 accuracy moves would be like so... they would do good damage. They just wouldn't be necessarily the best because of their lack of PP. I think you're thinking of Biscotti, Alexis. Another steel type ready to cook, hopefully. Blast burn's good for now, but I would still prefer flamethrower. Dive is unfortunately not very good. I'm actually not going to learn dive. 2-turn, water, physical move, don't really need. Fissure would be nice. Guillotine would be nice. Sheer cold would honestly be okay as well. Steelix is such a cool mon, I agree. Seeker, hello, hello. It would make all these random battles just so trivial. Galilee, hello, hello. Big old dash. Heat wave would be better than flamethrower. Good point. I get concerned about PP. In this game, there's not too many dungeons though. Court in the house. Hell yeah, Terp, how you doing? I mean, this is a good special attack, good special defense. We have high chances. It was a roar of time. Roar of time has a turn of delay after it. We don't actually want that. Hello, nerdy boy. How's it going? Water is special though. Alex on the rage bait once again. I think the lesson I'm learning is just when someone always rage baits, you just never acknowledge their message, and I think it'll go away. What's the nickname? We don't worry about that right now. May, how's it going? Thunder, feel the thunder. Roar time and KAIZO IRONMON sounds ass. I agree. First in VOD. I don't know. What do you mean by that, Sarah? I have to wonder. What does that mean? I'm actually going to go to these 2 trainers in the school first because they are lower level, meaning we don't have any risk of getting Parasonged. Or not Parasonged, one hit KO'd. I'm not rage baiting. I'm just baiting. At least that's honest. Happy belated birthday. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Rock Snake Baby. Yeah, I feel like PP is less of a concern in this game. You just need enough PP for clearing out gyms. Vacuum wave is priority and super effective. And crit. Energy ball would be quite nice. Why does everything have such a high special defense right now, though? I have not, Future. I have not. I'm going to watch it tonight. Poutine's probably the most Canadian food. What? Wants me to get my... Riley, I'll be honest, brother. I appreciate your transparency, but I have no clue how to follow that up. What are you thinking about speedrunning? Not much of anything, actually. I'm kind of pretty focused on KAIZO IRONMON right now, because that's what we're currently playing. Working Excel right now, but believing in Steelix at all times? Hell yeah. Drifloon, because we're higher level for pretty much the entire game after this point, there's no worries about us getting hit by a one-hit KO. I have my doubts. Isn't No Guard one of the worst abilities you can have? 100, correct. Well, I wouldn't say No Guard's one of the worst abilities you could have. I would definitely say it is a risky ability. Empoleon would have also been dope. Empoleon's probably going to be the mon that wins this run, or Magnezone. Danger Noodle, hell yeah. Moo Milk is very nice. Madame Court is doing well, Sarah. Thank you for asking. Let's go for Vacuum Wave, I suppose. See, like, this thing has a good special defense. So Aerial Ace is actually more damage. This thing has crazy moves! I'm gonna go for a Supersonic as well. Make COD great again? They don't exist. Truant or Slow Start substantially worse. Stall sucks. Zero turn confusion is dope for us. Yeah, we can't talk about nickname. We still have to beat the first gym. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. One thing I will say is because our Dynamic Punch is scary against us, Lucky Champ prevents us from being crit. I don't think I care about that. No King Trick. No, there's no... okay. In the rules, if you read them, there's nothing in them that specifies ability and move combinations. The creators aren't that psychotic. That's like, okay, this combo seems slightly good, so we're going to ban that as well. They don't do that. Cody, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Hell yeah, Jordan, I hope so. People read the rules? No, nobody reads the rules actually, Gilly. Apparently, there's like maybe like 6 people that have played this game that have read the rules. And everyone who watches people play the game have never once read the rules at all. So that is something that we're actively working on. What is question of the week? It's pinned. Oh, or what are you writing? What is QOTW stand for? It stands for question of the week. Sorry. I read the rules, but I forgot them. At least they're honest about it. Did you eat breakfast? I had toast. Court seems angry today. Not angry in the slightest. I'm actually quite positive. I just don't like getting... like, I'm feeling optimistic, but I don't want to get ahead of ourselves. And we'll be okay. I'm rage baiting. Please acknowledge me. First message of the day. How's it going, Prester? How are we only level 15? Makes me a little nervous. Let's do this. I learned the rules through watching streams. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Bahuke, that's very valid. See, I see a guy. I don't want to blast burn turn 1 because that is risque. We're gonna blast burn turn 1. And just pray we just don't get hit with something crazy turn 2. At least we hit level up, which is nice. Paris, just don't kill us with something stupid. And now we can blast burn once again. Hope you're doing well today. New video is good. Great work. Thank you so much, Steel Toad. I appreciate that. Okay, we got through that, no problem. Let's just carry on and keep going. I would, but I can't read. I believe that. Barboach, we got Vacuum Wave. Just that did not a lot of damage for a super effective stab move. Let's go! Okay, that's very... don't give up on Grass Knot. Okay, now we ask ourselves, do we get rid of Aerial Ace or Supersonic? Supersonic, I think, has more merit than Aerial Ace. Grass Knot covers rock, ground, water. I think we just gotta get rid of Aerial Ace. Because for Aerial Ace covers fighting, bug, grass. We have fire for bug and grass. But fighting is, we're neutral with all 3 of our moves. Supersonic could come in clutch. Is it your last Pokemon? Yes, it is. Okay, goodbye. I know, Castle. It's just nice to know its attack stat isn't that high. I think you're overvaluing Supersonic. They have to hit themselves twice in a row to get value. That is fair. That is fair. And they might snap out of confusion. I think Supersonic's gone next. Supersonic is too inaccurate. I plead you to look at our ability. Never seen someone that hyped for Grass Knot, because at least it's a, like, look, it's now a 60 power grass move. It used Faint, that's fine. Hello, Breadit. Do you want fighting type in front of you for longer though? I guess. Yeah, it's a good point. Fighting types are a little scary. That is true, Sander. But the nice thing is there's not too many of those mons that are actually that scary, except for like mythicals. Most water types are quite heavy, I feel like. Dragon is scary, but we have Vacuum Wave. It's color change. So it's now fighting type. That's fine. It's only specifically Spore. Next stream, you should read the rules out loud to us. We might have to get to that point, actually.
Congratulations on the incredible video quote.
Money!
Celebratory hands in the air emoji. Was not able to keep the hog in check with how much you undressed and kept beaging all trainers. Hog in the air emoji. Pregnant man emoji. And what about the 100 level 6 Stephen?
W's in chat for Monique Davis. Don't really know how to respond to that, but thank you so much for your support. I appreciate it. I'm glad you liked the video. Do you have to use special attack moves since attack stat too high? Sorry, I don't understand the question. Man, poison bug type is a little annoying. Yeah, see, this is why we need a better fire move. It's nice, but for these trainers we have to fight them multiple times is a little annoying. Can you send me a Braille copy? Of course. Yeah, no, that's just that. Welcome to chat. Grass knot is good. Does vacuum wave make contact? No guard mean the opponent never misses. That is correct. Vacuum wave has priority. That's its secondary effect. It's nothing crazy, but it's just like it's a priority move. So why is Mach Punch better than Vacuum Wave? Don't they have the same PP and power? Hello, Dr. Do. I cannot send myself in a box. No. Vacuum Wave does not make contact. Thank you very much, Dragon. I went up to Tate on my second try for Kaizo after getting inspired by you and accidentally killed a wild encounter. Is my run dead? I would say throw away a healing item, but you're good, Lash. I don't think you throw away a run for that, especially at that late in the game. This one does, Sander. How does this whole run even work? That is correct, Miguel. You have one Pokemon the entire time. So yeah, we just basically catch the Steelix, and then we run with it the entire time. If it dies, then we restart back at the beginning of the game. That's it. It was beautiful as the day I lost you. Steelix was one of our best runs in Fire Red, and most promising runs, I should say. Yanil, it's good and bad. If we get a one-hit KO move to replace Blast Burn, I'd be very happy with that, I think. And then also replace Supersonic with, like, Thunderbolt. But I think it's good. I'm so surprised developers never gave any context to a Pokemon's ability. I believe they do. Zaner, it could go crazy. It could go crazy. I forget, like, Lunation's super heavy, so that's really good. Honestly, we want Grass Knot for ground and rock type coverage. So the fact that we have it for ground and rock type, which are both very heavy, like if we look at our Pokemon though, for those wondering, ensuring the Pokemon and its foes attacks land kind of is misleading. Like I don't know. I feel like they could be more specific with their ability descriptions. Mach Punch is better because most fighting types have higher attack. That makes sense.
Ran out and I immediately got an ad, so that's how I knew to resub.
Well, W the chat for Botha. Thank you so much for the re-prime sub on Twitch. Frail, I hope you have a fantastic time at work. Thank you so much for tuning in. I appreciate it. We're gonna use Grass Knot here. Okay, so Blast Burn kills. Good to know. Hello, Perkins. No guard is bad for Oko moves. Okay. So Oko moves only work if you were... Okay, this is going to be the new stab. Is this the new stab question? Am I getting beta right now? If you are a higher level than your opponent, which we are for the vast majority of... like, pretty much from this point till the very end of the game, we'll be, unless we don't get any rare candies, we will be higher level than everything we fight in the rest of the game. Meaning, we do not have to worry about one-hit KO moves. As per how they've worked in every single Pokemon game since they've been instituted. Jump Scare City, that's scary, Mothman. Kia is scary. I just don't think Okos are well understood. That is very fair. I think I think it's because most people that use Oko moves is in like competitive, so you're always the same level as your opponent, and so you don't have to worry about that. I'm suspecting Cynthia and Lucian we might be the same level as or lower, because I don't think we're gonna get very many rare candies. Definitely Jacob. Unless we get like a really... like, I think we're gonna keep it for the most part unless we get a good move. Oh, I never heard of stab. I wonder what it is. It's a great question. Thank you for the prediction, Motmo. Appreciate it. X speed is very nice. Frostberry is also very nice. Skull Fossil is not anything crazy. And Root Fossil, ironic they're side by side. Hello, Fairy. How's it going once again? Thanks for tuning in. What I miss? Nothing too crazy. Steel type trainer Quirk going crazy. Yeah, Sandstorm doesn't stand a chance. You just got all the fossils. I know, we're kind of collecting them. Someone ask. I'm curious what ChatGPT would say what stab is. No, it would be a fun question of the week. Like, pretend I am ChatGPT. Like, ask me what your questions are. Ask me something you would ask AI. I think that'd be a fun one. Blast burn, just praise. Next thing's nothing crazy. James Duffy, let's go. Love to see the Silks. Me as well. We are low level though for. We are low level for this gym though, which is very scary. Manny, we're doing it. I want to say less than 1,000 would be great. Watching my flight to Toronto. Good luck. Thank you so much, Lucas. I appreciate it. Yo, Randman. I watched you do it live, but watching the recap brought all the emotion back. GG's on Emerald. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That's incredibly kind of you. Court GPT. Hell yeah. So what color should I dye my hair? Well, what color is it currently? I honestly could replace ChatGPT. Every time you ask me a question, I'll throw a glass of water out the window. What the dog doing? I asked ChatGPT once, and what did it say? Chatters be flying to Toronto. It's not that bad. Hyper potion. Okay, so you're saying we're getting heals. Take it easy. Think we're the bitch. What is a Pokemon, and will it help me get my wife pregnant? It's probably just the opposite, actually. How good is No Guard here? Pretty good. I would say with our current moveset, it's not super advantageous. It's more of a disadvantage. But if we get some crazy moves like Thunder and stuff like that, it could be very good. Fine one. No, sorry. For the question of the week, I think I will. Actually, let me write that down. That's actually a fun question of the week. I'm putting it in my notes app. Treat me like ChatGPT. Court GPT. Man, that's a good idea. Thunder would be super good. Hydro Pump would be very good. We just need PV maxes and stuff like that, though. The lack of good items is very unfortunate. What is Supersonic? So it's when Sonic turns yellow and starts flying around doing crazy things. ChatGPT told me to buy more things for myself. Interesting. I want to have my hair lavender. No, that sounds great. Iron Tail would be good if we weren't a physical attacker. If we weren't a special attacker. Okay, let's get our Burn Berry equipped just in case something goes haywire. And then we'll go Enigma Berry for Rourke. Thank you, Robert. Isn't Sonic 4 coming out soon? Time to lock in. And what that means for us is something that I said wasn't going to make a debut. But I think it's time to make a debut. Hell yeah, Court Son. Let's lock the fuck in. One down. Let's go, baby. Recover is banned. That's very unfortunate. Okay, Vacuum Wave's our best bet here. Excellent! I'm risking it. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Level 23 off the Rourke. Let's do this. Fox, thank you for the 15 consecutive streams. I appreciate that. Okay. Ralts is relatively weak. I really... Oh my lord, I forgot to equip the Enigma Berry. Ralts is actually our op, it appears. It's okay. I don't want to use Blast Burn and get stuck into something crazy. I don't know what. I think I'm just going to Blast Burn. I just don't have something crazy next turn. We'll be okay. Grass Knot goes crazy. Enigma Berry would have been very nice. No! I hate you! And it's a Flash Fire Pidgey! He perished Song at full health for no reason. Would have got Psybeam. I honestly think our moves would have been decent enough to go pretty far. His other ability was soundproof. His other ability was soundproof. B-Drake, I know. W's the chat for B-Drake. That is so sad. Turn that music off. We need to calm down. What a way. The first runs of the day, Turtle Sage, thank you for the follow, always go decent, and then they crash and burn, and then the rest of the day we're in the bag. So let's hope that's not the case today. Ah! Dude. The run that could have been. Have you thought about contacting a shaman to break your curse? I really should at this point, Battle Wolf. It's so bad. It's so bad. We need a good run at some point. That Steelix had so much potential. Sharpedo, I don't know. Let's see what 460 base stat total is so terrible. Minus speed nature sucks. This thing could have had a pretty decent spread. Hell yeah, Interzomics. Thank you, Luke. I appreciate that. We need that. And we're back to our regularly scheduled programming. Thank you, BXJ. I appreciate it. I show up to tragedy. I'm a loser, baby, so why don't you kill me? Double barrel buckshot. Get the door. I'm a loser, baby, so why don't you kill me? Pazuzu, that's crazy. Like and comment on the last video. Thank you so much, Cyber. I appreciate that. Everyone else should take notes on Cyber for like, commenting, and watching the last video. I appreciate that. The hog reveal while watching the whole video without skipping anything at the end was wild. It's true. It only shows up if you don't skip anything, though. Don't forget that. And we're dead. This game is cruel. This game is cruel. He used Blast Burn on Ralts. Yeah, I guess it could have been. All could have been avoided by his Blast Burned Ralts. That's why Blast Burn sucks. The turn of recharge after is so bad. How's my favorite Whittle War Criminal? Quillo, I'm doing well. How are you doing? I don't think I'm a little war criminal. I don't have a driver's license. Translation of the song from my country. That's so funny. That makes more sense than double barrel buckshot. Stall Merrill. T-Dyer, great. It's funny how often they have super effective moves off the bat and we get 3 status moves in Constrict. Yeah, it's pretty often. Or they just do a stab Giga Impact and we're back to square one. Manny, nope. I'm taking the over. Steelix had Thunderbolt at level 1 too. Did it actually? I missed that, Novatrix. Sorry. How's my big and strong war criminal? Doing lovely. W's in the chat for Quillo. This game is so cool. It's like, here's a Steelix, but you get a Rattata versus a Palkia. Don't worry, Crush Script goes crazy here. Is that kill? I just laughed out loud. I'm glad you're so happy. I'm glad you're so happy. Remember to watch the video twice, once in English, once in Klingon. True. Make Steelix a fave? No. Absolutely not. We got Kingdra, Registeel, and Drapion. Pazuzu!
I'm not going to watch the video, so here's some Bezos bucks.
Thank you so much, Pazuzu. I appreciate it. Thank you for the re-prime sub on Twitch. DV, it's going rough. Since we've taken off Lucario as our favorite, by the way, we've seen it 3 times. Imagine starting your Poke Journey with a Palkia would be nice. Hello, Evan. How's it going? Flash, Fire, Igglybuff versus Lucario. But we have Magnitude and a Dream. Jacob, White Chicks is a banger movie. I think we're dead to that. How far did you get so far? First, Jim. Thank you, Frank the Tank. I really hope so. Robert, I'm doing well. How are you doing? The bag is literally taunting us. Do you remember that first run, though? Bully McGuire. I do indeed. How's your dancing been recently? Quilla, why is Caesar a favorite? I have a question. Do you recall the Genesect run? Guys, I can't take this. I can't take this anymore. Magmortar, let's go. Why didn't you choose Lucario? Because you're not allowed to just pick whatever you want. Because that's against the rules. Speed and attack out of the wazoo. Mudslap, lower attack accuracy. Hold up. Sandstorm is cringe, but it's fine. Hell yeah, boy, Libby. Hope your vacation was absolutely fantastic. If we lower its accuracy enough, we won't have to worry about anything. How is it hitting? How is it hitting a magma storm? Inside Man is a banger movie. Let's go for a double edge here. Jeez, how is it hitting these? Does Oblivious? No, Oblivious isn't unaware. I was like, what is happening? How is it hitting Magma Storm every time through so many mud slaps? Does it have no guard? What was happening? It doesn't have no guard. It copied your stat changes, but didn't I keep using it after? No? Okay. Use Power Whip? Yeah. Don't worry, with my accuracy, it wouldn't have worked. Yeah, only legendaries. Sorry, Socatrem. We're only not allowed to use legendaries and Pokemon with base stat totals of 600 over. Except for Registeel, because it's one of our favorites. Maybe it just wasn't meant to be. It really wasn't meant to be if that was the case. Bronzong's interesting. Poison Heal Bronzong, of course. Poison Heal Bronzong! Look at his attack. Look at his stat spread. I think we could get out of this. I'm shocked that didn't kill. But we are getting out of this, which is nice. A Steel type with Poison Heal. This thing's gotta get pivoted off of. Oblivious does not ignore accuracy drops. That's unaware. I thought Oblivious was unaware too. Oblivious prevents infatuation. About to watch the YouTube video again to know what a winner looks like? No kidding. Sorry, I'll be right back. I have to go blow my nose. The smoke is still getting to me. I'll be right back. I apologize.
Toilet or
Okay, sorry. We're back. Welcome in, everybody. We got a bronze on with poison heal. Hell yeah. Gas mask court would be hype. Okay, well, already that Hariyama is interesting to me. You always get the best ability. Somehow we actually, it's actually crazy. The one time we get a Pokemon with no guard, don't get me wrong, that Steelix was really good. But like the one time we get a Pokemon with no guard, it has only moves that are pretty much guaranteed to hit. I'm doing great, Karan. How are you doing today? Chair Song's fire. Thank you so much, Hicksblosh. I appreciate that. It's a banger. Okay, next person to get humps getting timed out. That's what the hell is that? I hate that so much. On Twitch. It's always the Twitchers. What does rage bait mean? Man, I wish actions had consequences. What is the question of the week? It is pinned in chat. No. Fun fact about Bronzong is a steel type, so it cannot get poisoned. Let's look at that Hariyama. I like that. It seemed interesting. Pokemon Pearl is fire. I prefer Platinum, but I think it's great and all. Bronzong is a level above Glass Cannon. It's somehow slow too, which is just the worst of both worlds. Gabriel, I don't even know. Let's go for Hidden Power. Okay, so mine is not bug, it's neutral. Not that it matters. His was super effective on us, which means it's most likely ground or fire. Not most, it's guaranteed to be ground or fire. We'll talk about the question of the week at lunchtime, I think. Let's just go for a Thunder here. We have to catch it now. Beautiful. Beautiful! How is Stabs? Doing great today, Arca. How you doing today? I meant, what does question of the week, but you swerve 2 questions in the one? Thanks, good morning. Oh, sorry, there you go. Oh, Nick Rooney, we don't want a clear consensus. That's why we left it ambiguous, and that's why we left it with a little space to write your response. Okay. So we know this is fire or ground. So for now, I'm gonna mark it as fire because it's the first one that comes up. Skull Bash, it's not very fast, has a good attack stat. It's unfortunate. I still claim that Crystal added the best feature of any game, so I'll always praise that. Fair enough. I genuinely think Gen 4 added the best feature, though. Crows are pretty bad. Can't go back there, so let's see what's ahead of us. We should check the lake, that is correct. If you weren't Steel, and you could find a wild Pokemon that had Toxic, would it break the rules to stall against them until poisoned you after every turn in the Poké Center? That's a good question. I don't believe you're allowed to do that. Beldum would be great. Unfortunately, Beldum evolves a little late. Okay, Hitmonlee. It's faster than us and hit a Zap Cannon. This Hariyama, I don't know if it's good or not. Hello, Nourish Gazelle. How's it going? Great to catch you again. I was out on a boat all day with the fam. Beautiful day today. I'll get a run, man. I'm trying my best. You know, hope your day goes fantastic. Oh, you were out on the boat. Was out, not was sout. I was like, what the hell is sout? Okay, we're not going over there. It's too fast. Too scary. Too fast, too furious. We'll have to see what's on this route before we decide if we take on the next battle or not. Totodile! See, man, I would get so hyped seeing a starter Pokemon if this was a Nuzlocke, but unfortunately they're so bad. Question of the week at lunchtime. As per what we usually do. Currently in the bath? Hell yeah, how's the bath treating you? The best song ever? Hell yeah, Beery Water. Have you played Fire Emblem and its percentage chance of stat increase each level up? I.e. a character in Fire Emblem has 40% or 70% chance of strength increase each level up. I've never played Fire Emblem, actually. Yo, Alex Waller! Thank you for the continued membership to the Squirters. Emerald video was fuego. Very professionally done. Hope it does well, man. Let's break that 1,000,000 views. That'd be insane. I don't know if it'll go that high, but I appreciate the positivity. So I hope it was buried. Oh, Boxcat, you gotta go check it out. It's a banger. Okay, turns out Totodile is faster than us and has a crazy moveset. And just crit killed us. Fantastic. I take back what I said about starters. I take back what I say about starters. You should sell your soul. I really should. Vero's wise, I agree. I have been to Europe. I do not know any other languages, unfortunately, other than English. I have it to pay. The answer is yes to your question. LPL fan? Thank you so much for the description. Welcome to Discord Army. Ever tried not dying? Wow, could have got a Kyogre. Okay, we're gonna take Altaria. I know, Captain Count's been crazy. Ooh, lovely. Slow start Altaria, my favorite. I love Pokemon that has a halved speed and attack stat. Nico, it is. It is indeed. We're starting early. Oh, at least it missed. I don't know if I had chicken parm in a very long time. That tracks. Could be a run? Nope. Just giving you layups? Yeah, it really is. I'm just trying to have fun. I just want to have runs that go somewhat decently so we can have fun. You know what I actually realized that I might have cursed myself with a little bit? When we were having good runs, I was like, man, I don't really know the beginning of the game, so I'm nervous about it. And I said, our goal this stream is to learn the beginning of the game. And now we are very familiar with the beginning of the game, and I take back my request. Dark Souls with a guitar would probably be easier than this. Hello, Alexander the Cowboy. How's it going? Chicken parm would bang right now? It really would. Craziest moveset I've ever seen. And of course, we missed the Magma Storm. Whenever our opponents use Magma Storm, I swear to God, they've never missed. I swear they've actually never missed a Magma Storm. When I use Magma Storm, they miss, and they hit me with Wood Hammer immediately after. Attempt 850, we're 100 off of Gagron. Homemade chicken parm would actually I'd go feral for right now. T Dyer, thank you for the prime sub on Twitch. W's the chat for T Dyer. Thank you, I appreciate that. And we're dead immediately. Run 917 is gonna be the winning run. I hope so. I hope so. Baby Pokemon have the best movesets. They do for some reason. Gonna have Stall? Okay, Shadow Force is super effective against Dusk. Wait, what's adaptability do? Increases the same type tackle bonus from 1.5 to 2. Okay, great. Just let me get off one more move. We resist that. We tank that. Let's go. Can you please answer Arturo about the chair song? Sorry, Arturo, what did you say about the chair song? You winning score? No. Milo, please. Melodic. Sorry, Arturo. Oh, sorry, Arturo. What's the song you played during your intervention? It's just a chair song. It's in Discord. Someone, I believe Bart sent it in Discord one time in the music spread. Best physical water move? Aqua Tail. Stop. Why do you give me good moves? When it's the wrong type. I also don't want this melodic. Its speed is so bad. Aqua Jet would be so good. Unfortunately, I think we have to pivot on a necessity. Just the bare necessity. Oh, thank you, Arturo. I appreciate that. Yeah, it was a fan-made. Okay, it's time to get out of here. Yeah, wild Pokemon have a 1 in 4 chance to use a move, by the way. So, just the fact to use it twice in a row is crazy. Adaptive move ability makes stab moves stronger, but what is stab? It's hard to know. I think we found our pivot. Didn't like that we were faster than it. Not at all. Perkins, thank you for the gifted sub to my son. I appreciate that. That was the chat for Perkins. Thank you, thank you. No, this melodic's trash, you guys. It also only learns 9 more moves. Or 10 more moves, sorry. It's about the journey to 3,258 runs it is. Kind of sucks how speed is make or break stat. It really is. The speed matters so much. 100% Kron. We'll try and find one that's a higher level and see what's going on with it. Infernape has a lot of weaknesses though. It's true. But it's a good base stat total. It's a good option until we see something else too. It is unfortunate that Infernape is not the best in KAIZO IRONMON because it's such a sick Pokemon. Journey before the destination, it's true. At least now beating it will be satisfying. No, guys, this Melodic is not good. Look at its speed stat and tell me this thing's good. Look at its current moves, tell me this thing's good. Good morning, Loco. I stand by my rant I made yesterday about how like people cannot identify if a Pokemon is good or not, and their judgment is so flawed. Yo, T-Dyer, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Melodic? Yes, Melodic is so cool. I agree. But like, why is Charizard slow? That makes me sad. Okay, it's faster than us, which is actually good. That did no damage. Pokemon can be cool and cheeks at the same time. Yes, unfortunately, this is one of those ones that's super cool. Okay, well, that's even better. Fantastic. I actually, quite frankly, don't even care what you have. Okay, I really care what you have. I really care what you have! Don't. Don't. W's the chat for Monique. Melodic good. Melodic is a dope Pokemon. It's not good in this context. Let's go. Let's go! It's 3 levels lower than us, and Thunderbolt did a decent amount of damage. I know it's super effective, but Thunderbolt, it's got Thunderbolt, it's got Force Palm, it's got options, so hopefully it's just got good, stats. Please don't be disappointing. It's not that fast. It's kind of disappointing. It's kind of disappointing. Unaware is kind of nice. Let's see what happens. We have good moves. We have good enough moves to make it possible. It's slightly below average speed. Thunderbolt though. We need Nose Pass. Charizard with Stab Fire Blast is very intriguing. Wow, this route was crazy. Unfortunately, we can't catch Charizard now because it's on this route. Around this time I tuned in, you almost won your first attempt. What has happened? Chaos. Whirlwind is always negative priority, I believe. Download Abra. Monique. That's crazy. That was the chat for Monique. Thank you, thank you. You're not doing much damage, I'll tell you that right now. Quartz Law is in full effect. Thank you so much, Banana. I appreciate it. What shows do you all enjoy? I do love Game of Thrones. Quite a bit, actually. I'm actually also really enjoying The Mentalist. True Detective Season 1 was peak. There's a lot of shows I enjoy. Arcane was obviously great. Tennis Today leaving in like 90. Oh, thank you so much, Yash. I hope tennis is a ton of fun. That sounds great. What is Last Resort? Once we use all of our other moves, we're able to use Last Resort. It is not it's a very strange move. Mentalist is worth starting. It's like one of those fun shows you can just sort of like watch and not really think about. Okay, so you're faster than us. One Piece? Hell yeah. I've not watched Office Movers. I think Psycho Boost is better than Last Resort. Game of Thrones 1 to 6 is peak. It's so true. You can kind of see it start to fall off after season 5, but season 6 is still very good. Some of my favorite episodes are in season 6. Choice band Last Resort when it's your only move in the main games is kind of funny. It's so funny though. Last Resort you can't use if it's your only move in this game for some reason. No, it ignores other Pokemon stat modifiers. It doesn't ignore your Pokemon's. It's question of the week, Banana. Feel free to fill it out. We can discuss. We'll be discussing at lunch. Chief Keith. Wasn't that Honchcrow that lost to Metal Burst? That was the chat for Chief Keith for your continued membership to the Squirters. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, I haven't really watched too much anime in my day. That's hype, Couscous. That's very exciting. It's just Fake Out Last Resort. I see. Fake Out Last Resort just went crazy. It's very rough against AI, but if an AI starts trying to set up on us, it should be fine because it's gonna be a waste of setting up. But when something like Overheat, I think you ignore their special attack drop. Lovely. Have you ever heard of a niche show called The Office? I actually haven't. Is it good? I just watched the Emerald Kaizo video, and even though I was right there in the live, but boy, it was a good video. Just want to tell you this. Mini Pekka, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Hope you are having a fantastic day. Kangaskhan runs Fake Out Last Resort. That's fire. Anime is mostly trash. I feel like that's not true, though. I feel like that's such like a 2018 opinion. I don't know how to explain that, but that's just how I feel. I feel like people who hate on anime, there's like no point. Like, don't get me wrong, there's a lot of garbage anime out there, but there's also a lot of garbage, like, cartoons out there, and there's a lot of garbage TV shows. So, like, it's just like, you know, you just gotta find the stuff that's right for you. I feel like people used to hate on anime, and then anime blew up, and then now people don't hate on anime. I've not watched Detecticon. My memory is now foggy. Chief Keith, it's okay, I forgive you. Fave show is General Court? Hell yeah. Only correct answer. The male seahorse carries the baby. Amen to that. Who's gonna carry the boats? Same can be said on almost anything. Okay, do we? Okay. We have acknowledged this Kingdra is slow. I agree, Micah. Run it back after scouting. It learns a new move at level 14. So let's just give it a little rock throw. Okay. It's faster than us. I will say immediately. A level 9 Steelix is faster than us. Meaning it has at least a decent speed. I mean, we used Rock Throw, which at 4x resists, so I wouldn't know if that's necessarily a good example of it having bulk or not, but we could try using Force Palm and really find out. Dr. Seuss! Thank you for your membership to the Squirters. That was the chat for Dr. Seuss. Just because of that, we got a Moo Milk. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Buy balls. You're actually a good call. Good call. You did rewind your stream. Definitely will scout the moves. And it hit us decently hard. Zen Headbutt's physical defense, though. Don't forget. How's shiny hunting going, Mom? Empress, it is going fantastic. We just found a Steelix that hopefully we get as shiny. Let's just buy 10 balls. Be safe. That was in the chat for Empress. Steelix, so you hate anime? Yeah, we'll fish it. We'll see what the Steelix has got cooking for it, Shin Splitter. Don't worry. Don't even worry. That was the chat for Shin Splitter as well. Then Steelix headbutt us. Hello, Stevo. He wants the run back. He wants the run back, I think. Shiny Wingull yesterday or the other day? That's true. For every 15 likes the stream gets, Court gets a heal item. It's true. I'm sorry, Dr. Seuss. You better switch on back. We love a steely boy here. How you doing today, Dr. Seuss? Oh man, 850 wasn't the run. The prophecy was wrong. It was indeed. We're just trying to fish up a level 14. Actually, ideally it would be a level 12 or 13 Steelix. Oh my god, it's so crazy. It's so crazy. Give it to me. Give it to me! Oh, sorry. He earns Mon. Exactly, Vanta. Ghost in Shell 2026 anime is good so far. I have not seen that. Ghost in Shell. Is that not an album by the Broken Bells, or am I wrong in that? I feel like The Office as a show is a great show just to throw on when you don't feel like paying attention to something. Got some ribs on the smoker? That sounds fantastic. Fantastique. It's an OG anime. OJ anime. I don't know why I said it like that. I said it like Forrest Gump. Okay. Night Slash and Zen Headbutt are physical. That is correct. The moveset on Kings was pretty good, but unfortunately it's not the best. Might not have the best attack stat because your defense is bad. Level are you looking for? Level 12. Perfect. Sorry, Couscous, thank you for pointing that out. I've now changed it so you can only submit one response. You were thinking that damage on Steelix seems too low? Well, that's unfortunate. Hello, SNE, how's it going? How would you do a Kaizo Ironmon on Pal World? Season 1 Beyblade. I feel like I remember watching Beyblade as a kid. SNE, I hope so. Not sure what history, but definitely something. Shiny Hunt is existing. It's, if we found a Shiny Steelix right now, that'd be pretty dope. Oh, hell yeah, Sky Kings. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Court Somi repels behind the Pokemart is crazy. Crazier variables. That is true, GM. I think on special physical split would be insane, though. Maybe the Steelix is just all speed. I don't know. Doing 5? I don't know. I can't tell. My heart couldn't handle a shiny Steelix. That's fair. Brittany incoming. Break one Kaizo Ironmon rule. What would you break? Making you could use any starter would be really insane. Like no limits on base stat total or legendary would be an insane rule change. There we go. Dr. Seuss. Okay, it's very defensive. Over the course of one day, it was 1,000. One time. Okay, let's see what this is doing. I'm so nervous. I don't want it to be. I'm gonna be disappointed. It's gonna be fast, defensive. It's gonna have about. I'm guessing its attack is gonna be probably what our Kingdra's attack is right now. Finish her. Didn't use the white ball. It's a bust, fellas. Uh-oh. I apologize. Yeah, it's fast and defensive. It's fast and so defensive. It's so fast and so defensive. This spread would be insane. This spread would be... And it has filter, man. This spread... This could have been so good. Could have been so good. Oh, yeah. This is what we deserve. Do we just switch to a Venusaur then? It's quite fast. It is quite fast. See, if this thing had a one-hit KO move and no guard, it'd be crazy. We scout the Togekiss for sure. Okay. Ironhead is already a very convincing story. Eruption. That did good damage. Hold up. Okay, let's go talk to Mom really quickly. Shin, we might pivot every single route. Okay, so it has... Togekiss has no defense. Ironhead did 2 damage. I'm pretty sure we quad resisted, and we have a really high defense stat. A glass cannon Togekiss is very interesting. Max level is like 21, so we can get up to... We should catch a level 16 Togekiss theoretically here. Togekiss learns no new moves, which is why it's risky. Level 15 is something worth scouting. Let's see what's going on here. It's faster than us, has Brick Break. That did good damage! Okay, it's physically... I think this thing's... Like, I don't think it's the most defensive thing in the entire world, but I think we catch this. I think we catch this. Welcome back, Tropius. It's got a full move set. I should have Premier Balled. I should have Premier Balled! Okay, wait. It wants to get Premier Balled. I respect it. We're gonna... 1, 2, 3. Bang! Okay. Didn't mean a nickname. Drunk stream win? Never. Okay, let's heal up. Please, Togekiss, do not have... It doesn't have slow start. It doesn't have truant. It definitely doesn't have stall. It's faster than us. It did want that Premier Ball just like us. Just like us. Okay, let's go switch it over. The return of Togemiss, perhaps? Okay. Dr. Do, I am not that talented, unfortunately. This thing is so fast. This thing is so incredibly fast. It's not bad. It's just not getting outsped by anything. It's got really bad defenses. We just gotta... I don't think it's strong enough to one-shot everything, though. We'll see what happens. Level 15's nice. Gain some levels. That's some Toga shit speed. You mean special defense, right? The speed's insane. Just erupt on everything? We'll try. We'll try. Let's see what happens. Venusaur might have been better, I admit. But Ironhead is super dope to have. It's a shame we're minus special attack plus defense. Crazy, Dr. Do. Ooh, a little Arceus. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. We actually have really good moves for someone like this build. Brick Break Ironhead Eruption is crazy. Coverage check. It's not the best. But we can hit Shedinja, which is all I care about. Above average offenses? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What was wrong with Steelix? It had no attacking stats. It was all speed and tank. That Kingdra would not have been the one. I can promise you that, unfortunately. Double hit being stabbed does help quite a bit. I agree. We can get rid of double hit with a TM from a gym. Chlorophyll raises our speed in the sun. So if it's ever sunny, we'll be definitely hitting Eruption first. Nuzzle would obliterate us. Oh, that's fine by me. Nathaniel, they're going great. How are you? Yeah, give this thing, like, air slash or something. It's a very fast boy, Crackpop. Twitch is gonna be the move now over on YouTube for me because I forgot I have a Prime, so no ads. Hell yeah, Jordan. Welcome to the Twitch side of things. Next ER stream will be on Wednesday. I need to post my schedule on YouTube. I posted on Discord, but I'll post it on YouTube today. Don't worry. Oh, okay. Togekiss. I don't know if you'll make it the entire way of the game, but you'll hopefully make it past the first gym. That's all I'm hoping for right now. One step at a time, nothing big. Just keep making progress. I agree, Pazuzu. I think if you're a member, a subscriber on Twitch, you can pause and rewind. Am I wrong? Infinite Fusion's also on Wednesday, Empress. W's a chat for Empress, though. Thank you so much. Sick premiere last night, by the way. Make a flare. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I did not couscous. I'm really bad about telling Instagram, but I don't think anyone ever sees it, so it's fine. Identity. Love the vid. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Sick ass. Why didn't you pivot to a level 16 Venusaur and a level 20 Togekiss thereafter? That actually is a very fair question. The answer is, I don't really feel like fishing for an hour because it is super rare to get a Pokemon that's like that level spread. So, yeah, it's more of just a time thing. Kind of wanted to keep the game pace. I'd rather get something slightly weaker and get good pace. Like the thing is the levels always balance out. If we got a level 20 Togekiss, I swear for Roark we'd be like maybe level 22. Like we're like slightly above pace right now. 69 HP, 73 HP. Flash Fire is gonna hurt. Oh yeah, big time. Is this the Jet Engine episode? It really is. Elden Ring on Wednesday. Yep. Best Pokemon mod you played? KAIZO IRONMON. I'm biased though. Name it Throw a Bit to remind you to keep your head on. I feel like that's like tempting fate too much though, you know? Bullet Punch. Duddy, I don't recall that. I kind of have blurred out everything earlier on in this game. I'll remember it once I make the video and have to look through all my past footage. It had Bullet Punch. Bullet Punch is a priority move. We're keeping it real, Zith. This thing slaps. Togekiss is back, except it won't be missing. Stab double hit is okay. It's okay. It does more damage than Iron Head and Brick Break, but I just don't like the fact that it can miss. But it does do a lot of damage. It'd be amazing if we got like a different, like not extreme speed. Extreme speed wouldn't be bad, but Tri Attack might be better. I think Tri Attack would be the best move we could learn right now, maybe. Maybe not the best move we could learn right now, but probably one of the strongest. Full Restore. It died Trainer 1, that makes sense. Togekiss generally is not the best Pokemon to use in an Iron attempt because it learns no new moves. And you have to rely solely on Gym TMs, which are not reliable in the slightest. Not once I beat it, not a champion, just at some point here soon. I want to do 2 videos tomorrow, one for the entire Genesect run and one for the entire Gagron run. Body Slam is also great. I just like Tri Attack because it's a special move and we need more special moves because we're actually a slightly better special attacker. Official Bucko, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Do it, Perkins. Use your emotes. Quick Kiss is a quick little, it's called a little peck, if you will. I had to take my Speed Boost Togekiss to the Move Relearner. That makes sense. Move Relearner could go crazy. Double hits effectively 105. That's very good to know. More Carp. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Tri Attack and maybe Thunderbolt. I think. I don't know. Hyper Voice would be good. Hell yeah, Mr. Pink. Oh, hell yeah, Perkins. You got hella emotes. Holy shit. Shouldn't we be well above the level we need to be at? We should be, but we won't be. Protein's nice. Protein's very nice. We have decent heals. Hello, Kyle. Court. Duddy. It's time for Gamba again. See, this is what I mean. Early stream, we make plays. Seed bomb, crossboys, and an X scissor. Those are crazy. I've bet the house. Don't disappoint me. I'll try my hardest not to. Super potion. Hell yeah, that dog in him. The speed is so overkill. It really is, but it's also kind of hype. When's the last time you bought a repel? Whenever we beat the first gym last. Dimitri's watching holes for the first time? Hell yeah. Show me your team, brother. You're looking at it. They're decent stats, Matt. If we were at a slightly higher attack or special attack, I'd be happier. 314% heals is quite nice. I agree. Electivire would have maybe been dope. Show me your war face. You know what I mean? Nah, liking the stream gives you cancer? Not true. That's fake news. By the way, why did we never nickname Electivire? I don't know. Last time I bet on court, I lost my house. Now I live in my car. Hey, I bet you it's a very comfortable car, though. Why do you only have a Togekiss? Someone get this guy. Because we're doing a challenge, we're trying to beat the game with only one Pokemon. If we lose the Pokemon, you have to restart the entire game. Hence, we are on an attack. What the hell am I even saying? Hence, we are on an attempt to 851. Succession, great show. Hell yeah, Couscous. No hustle. I know, it's just got chlorophyll, which is kind of useless. Essentially, this Togekiss has no ability. But it is what it is. Next time, bet the cartoon, you make your money back. True. I might just start lying on stream. That might be my new thing. Whenever people ask questions, I'm just gonna start... If it's like a rage bait question, I'm just gonna start blatantly lying. Vesper Queen is super cool, but it's terrible that... Yeah, I know. She's very unfortunate. That's like every bug type, though, in the early games. They look so cool, but they're just, like, unfortunate. My name is Clifford, correct. Like the big red dog. Lie to me. 15 minutes left to work? Hell yeah. You can lie during the court GPT stream. AIB straight lying all the time. It's true. Faldane, what stab you see up? You go up and you shank the opposing trainer. Exactly. Exactly. Let's give it a Starfberry and let's lock in. Gym number 1, it's time. Spartacus, it's that time, baby. Thank you so much for the bit, Spartacus. That was the chat for Spartacus. Shout out Digimon. We're fully locked in. Executor. We're a good level for Rourke, which is nice. We win these, baby. Lawrence, you're going down! Hail is a little annoying. Hopefully the next Pokemon has Drizzle or something instead. Maybe not Drizzle, but like Drought? That's unfortunate. Eruption's great for Tate and Liza, that's correct. Okay. Dude! Oh my lord! I can't. I actually can't. Tropius, thank you for the 10 gifted members. W's in the chat for Tropius. That's incredibly kind of you. That's... Our attack was good! I need to look at Meg Cargo. What the hell was that? It's just a super tanky Meg Cargo! Should have potioned. The craziest part is if I didn't potion there, that thing is definitely magma storming us and hitting it. We need a special type with we need a Genesect. Gym 8 was gonna give us Scratch. That'd have been pretty crazy. That's so sad, Tropius. That is so sad, Tropius. Nico, it's going rough. That's insane. I just want to see what the trade. I want to see what else his team was. Rattata, Firo, Curlia, Meg Cargo, Nidoqueen would have been maybe a problem. Nidoqueen would have got erupted. And then a Seedot would have got erupted as well. That's sad. Okay. Well, that's depressing. Check Steelix. I can do that. I can check that. I mean, Steelix had no attack stats. That would have got obliterated at some point. And then if we check Kingdra. Too slow. And like no good moves. That's very sad. Electivire, there's no point in checking that. We went to we would never have caught that and pivoted to it. Stab Horn Drill though, very exciting. That is very exciting. Should have checked the Venusaur. Yeah, sorry about that. It reset a little too quickly. You just need something that's like above average speed. I did not mean to do that. That is not what I'm supposed to be taking. I am so distracted. I'm just mashing the wrong buttons. Water Dragon is the best typing in my opinion, Rodri, for this. Besides like Electric, it's so good. Why aren't we checking Bidoof? Great question. We're going rabbit hunting is what's happening right now. You just go down that rabbit hole of checking every single Pokemon. Medicham, okay. Hell yeah, Hayden, how's it going today? Nice to be here. Hell yeah, Noah. Is Palkia one of your favorites? I like Palkia, but it's not one of our favorites. People hate on grass typing, but no poison plus 6 early game level up moves. I mean, Venusaur is great. I agree. But that's because of its poison typing, I think. Sorry, I didn't see the stretches, Couscous. I apologize. Usually just a sweater? Absolutely not, because we're not fucking ridiculous. Let's grow up, eh? Absolutely, Gavin. Happy birthday. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Thank you for tuning in on your birthday. Yes, Palkia is obviously better than Registeel. Can we start cheating? It's getting to the point. Right, I forgot my new thing's lying. I need to start lying on stream. Right. Yeah, no, we'll pick Palkia next time. We might actually get out of this. Cracking in to the Elden Ring DLC for the 3rd time. First time with an arcane build. Wish me luck. Hayden, good luck. It sounds like a ton of fun. It's your birthday today? Yes, it is. Gunk Shot. Kinda bad. Better than Rage. Dr. Dude, you're very handsome. That's not a lie. Come on. Please sub. We've gotten so many runs out of the bag, which is very nice. Togekiss learns no moves on level up. That is incorrect. It learns 55 new moves on level up, actually. Swampert, very exciting. Substitute is allowed, correct. Bretsky scrambled. Medicham is one of the most disappointing base stat totals in all of Pokemon. It makes no sense to me that it's 410. With a Mega, its base stat total is only 510. Dragonfang is not a hard skill. That is true. Hello, Flying Beaver. How's it going? Venusaur took it personally. I believe that. 100%, Alex. You'll hit a wall at some point. How do we scramble the eggs? You just throw them in a pan and scramble them. Its attack size like 160. That makes sense. Normally has pure power. That's true. I think we go Swampert over Venusaur. In my opinion. If its base total was any higher, it'd be a pseudo legendary. 410. I guess with huge power it would be. Or pure power, sorry. Gen 3 has some of the worst base stat total allocations in the entire game. My favorite streamer doing the thing I do best? Hell yeah, Dinglenut. Let's go get the Swampert and see what's going on. Swampert has better typing, I agree. Perfect. We get the second one. Let's go for a substitute. Extrasensory Swampert. We are fast in it, but our speed is also 25, so it's not reliable. Let's go for a Comet Punch. This animation is... took a little while. Okay, let's we're 4 levels higher. I gotta trust in Swampert. I gotta trust in him. He must have good stats somewhere. He must have good stats somewhere. Catch chat? I don't know if it works like that. I'm a sucker for extrasensory. Has a bad special attack, eh, guys? This thing's nuts. We can't get additional effects of moves, which is really good. Like, it does not have to be Isaac. That is correct. Hello, fellow G-Gens. Absolutely. Low special attack on Swampert. Does this thing not have a good special attack? Why was everyone saying... Why does everyone think this thing has a bad special attack? Like, we're gonna get Vine Whipped and die, for sure. And that's just what's gonna happen. However, like... its special attack is 18! That's great! Get Garchomp? Okay. It's level 5. Yeah, it's level 5! Guys, I can't stand this. I actually hate this bag. I hate this part of it. It's so crazy. Fill out the question of the week. I'm so excited to see your answers, though. Okay, extrasensory. Hopefully it doesn't hit us with Vine Whip. That's fine. Our defense is bad. Reversal's starting to do some damage here. We're getting a little worried. I won't lie. We tank a Hydro Cannon. And we kill him with extrasensory. Beautiful. Mark, thank you for the continued membership. Mr. Court, may I offer you a membership during this trying time? Yes, you may. Thank you so much. I appreciate W in the chat. For Mark, thank you so much. That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you for continuing your time with the Scourgers. Sure Cold's hype just in case we need it. Swamp Ass for the win. Oh, hi, Mark. Good move and this pops off. We act like I guess extrasensory being obviously... no, not being able to hit dark types is a little bad. However, I feel like this thing's good. I don't know what you guys... what's going on? I did not hit her. Give me Thunderbolt. Give me Earth Power. Show me Skorupi. This might take a little while. I apologize in advance. Earthquake at level 10 would be crazy. We also had a decent special defense on Metacham. You also have to do expecting a Pokemon that's half its level to do 25% damage in one hit, which is just unlikely. Respecting the commitment of this bit. Are we? Run too much? Yeah, I guess that will be an interesting comparison for sure. I just am a sucker for Swampert. I hate it here. TG Psych, I'm sorry. Spam Sheer Cold. Unfortunately, because we are lower level, we cannot hit a one-hit KO move. I'm gonna eventually, my entire screen, I'm just gonna start like doing this. Yo, thank you so much for the Unk alert. I appreciate that. And I'm just gonna start covering the entire screen in text, explaining every single possible question in the entire game. And then maybe eventually people will stop asking questions. Dizzy Punch can't confuse due to shield dust. That is correct. What is stab? Great question. Get somebody to make an FAQ for you? It wouldn't help. It actually, the craziest part is it wouldn't help in the slightest. People have no ability to find answers. And the thing is, most people asking stab genuinely don't know. But sometimes people, no, most people asking stab do know, which makes the problem for it. People would not check. I appreciate the suggestions to make an FAQ. No one would use it. I have literally every single rule in KAIZO IRONMON linked in the description, and people still ask about rules. No one will ever check it. Extrasensory being able to flinch is crazy. The Arthur sign hold is so relatable, Tropius. This can't stop me because I can't read. Full restores hype. The giant smoke grenade that is Canada has our general tilted. It really does. 99% of viewers know what's up. It's true. There's rules? Yeah, wait, you're playing with rules? You're not just really bad at Pokemon Platinum? What does FAQ mean? Level 9 is a little troublesome, though. Rare candy is very good, though. That was the chat, Monique. What is link in the description? Great question. What are these item drops? Okay, don't do this to me, game. You can see, but no one else can. That'd be great. That would be great, Trevor. What is the most insignificant stat for you? This might be crazy, but HP stat. I feel like I never really care about what our HP stat is, because if your defenses are bad or really good, like I feel like they counter each other. Full restore, soda pop, and rare candy is crazy. We turn the hacks on for this one. What is a Link? It's the main character in Legend of Zelda. Ain't Kangaskhan worth checking? Nope. As per what we do in every single... as per what we've done in 852 attempts this game, once we battle its first two trainers, we never switch to a grass Pokemon. Yawn, I don't really care about. Donnie, absolutely. It's probably horizontal. I apologize. I missed a message. Why is this breaking? Nick, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I hope Swampert goes crazy. It's for Pokemon was transformed. That makes sense. Red Brick, they were the stay hydrated. Hell yeah, Raspberry, thank you. But everyone will tell you its special attack is bad. This is Pokemon Platinum, Daniel. One Woodhammer would absolutely kill us. That is 100% correct. Freaking, thank you for the 10 consecutive streams. I appreciate that. Dinkle, unfortunately, no, not yet. Double flinch is crazy. Yawn's good. I mean, if you can justify using a turn to put a Pokemon to sleep and then waiting for it to fall asleep just to die, it'd be easier probably just to kill it. Spindrift sponsorship went? Still don't know what that is. How you doing, Kevin? I'm doing great. How are you doing? Yeah, I agree. And that's kind of the nature of this game. It's sort of like high risk, high reward. Sick Summon, thank you so much. I appreciate that. This is the run. I agree. I'm glad you liked the video. Thanks for hopping in the live stream. I appreciate it a lot. What does FAQ stand for? Fuck ass questions. There you go. What's the max base stat that you can choose? 599. Now you're probably going to ask, does a Pokemon have 599 base stat titles? The answer is no. It's to prevent you from using pseudo legendaries. Squirt for Court, not a big ask. Hello, Jay Green. Does mine have a chance? It does indeed. Earth power would be great, Raspberry. Earth power would send this into a different stratosphere. Do 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 do. Have you guys seen the memes of like that one coworker in the office, and it's those animated people, and it's I believe it's a penguin who's the boss, doing all the stamping and stuff like that, and then there's a little duck with a spinny propeller hat on. I feel like the penguin, and sometimes I feel like you guys are the little duck with a propeller hat on your head. Wake up slap's not bad. Better than double hit. Just so you know, I'm going to steal number 1000 from you. Hell yeah. The shield does prevent additional effects of moves from hurting us, so we can't get poisoned from a poison fang. Propeller hat goes hard. It really does go hard. However, I will say, Spartacus, thank you for the bits. Hell yeah, Spartacus, you know it. Scald does not exist. Brine does, though. Wasn't that a shiny? Don't care. Was it a shiny? I'd be shocked if it was a shiny. Wait, what looks shiny? The Laleep we encountered? You guys are on crack if that's a shiny. I don't know if how it works on moves when you use them, Captain Bobby. Arceus is getting slapped awake. We tank that. Nice. That's not very effective. That's so scary. Bounce? I don't like how accurate it is. But flying for Shedinja coverage is kind of necessary, so we're gonna get rid of Pound. That's so crazy. That's so crazy. Literally 1 HP. It didn't really learn any good moves besides close combat, which has been
I was
nuts.
told if you get 1,000 likes on this stream, you'll do hog reveal. Can you confirm?
That is fake news. Let's check that Venusaur though. That was the chat for TV though. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. 1,000 likes would be very hyped though. This Venusaur would have been stinky. Has a good special attack and HP stat, however, it's way too slow. The gym TMs were so stinky as well. Leech Life, Swallow, Harden, Me First, Amnesia, Scary Face, Safeguard, Milk Drink is crazy. Good thing you have Bounce for Shedinja, 100%. And knowing our luck, watch this. Oh. Flash Fire Breloom. Adaptability Togekiss. This would have been crazy. Adaptability Togekiss with a Hyper Fang and Crush Claw was coming over us at Gardenia. Oh my god! What a sentence, I know. That's terrible. Not a good run. Oh, yeah, it didn't matter what we had. Gardenia with an adaptability Togekiss is insane. We needed to have, like, Thunderbolt for his ass. Do you think one day we'll feel happiness again? I step away for 1 minute. Yeah. Chansey lived on 1 HP, then hit us with a stab thrash, Tropius. DV, it really does. And I'm starting to get worried I'm just cursed. I also heard on a stream we watched that you said you're going to cut your hair. Yeah, I need a haircut bad. I was thinking of going buzz cut. Chat, should I get a buzz cut? Speed boost Spinda. Run it. I'm so down. Sky attack, that's fine. We're faster now, right? Hell yeah. Don't ruin those beautiful curls. Join us, brother. Venmo me $20 and I'll lift the curse. Can you do it for 0, please? You'd look like Marlin? Like the streamer? Or the fish? Craven! Have my luck. I don't need it. Brother, I really need it. Thank you so much, Craven. Craven, that's incredibly kind to you. The real Craven. Okay, not in the most recent episode of House of the Dragon, but in 2 episodes ago, they said Craven so many times.
For good luck right now. You got this, princess. Pregnant man emoji. Pregnant man emoji. Hog in the air emoji.
Thank you so much, Monique. I appreciate it. W's in the chat for Monique. Bro said the streamer. You mean Merlin? Marlin the wizard? It's Merlin the wizard. Okay, Spinda is still alive. I also noticed the Craven. They said it like 400 times in the last episode. No, this Spinda is absolutely getting replaced. Eddie from Stranger Things? I don't think I look like Eddie from Stranger Things, but I appreciate that. Like the Human Torch from Fantastic Four? I thought the wizard was Harry. He is a wizard. Guys, I'm getting concerned. I would never get a buzz cut. I was just kidding. My wife would never let me cut off my curls entirely. But it would just be shorter on the top because it's getting ridiculously long. There's just too much on top. It's getting heavy. It feels like my head has a weight attached to it. Thanks, Luke. I appreciate it. Did you know that Spinda spelled backwards means cobra? That's crazy. Marlin the fish wizard. Sorry. Which Marlin? Back to back bag episode. That's a rough run. Thank you so much, Sod. We've had some bad luck. Can you get dreads? I don't know if I'm allowed to get dreads. Female Sid pick? I look like Sid from Toy Story. My hair's down past my shoulder and it's all curls. Hell yeah, that's hype. Grow a beard? I can't. Buzz cut if you win this run? What do you mean allowed, bro? I don't know if I can pull off dreads. You're a wizard, Harry. Golbat Friendship Evolution. We're doing it again. Swag Lord, you're honestly probably not wrong, but I don't know enough to comment. That people would... I would get harassed if I had dreads. Seawang, is that something that happens? Can we get out of here now? Thank you. Holy crap. Harassed by the internet. Court does look more like a marlin fish than a streamer. That makes sense. I would dread it. That makes sense. Because nobody harasses you now. I just don't need to give them... Is there a Zubat and a Golbat on this route? Hell yeah, Steel Toad. I'm gonna lock in then. Cornrows like Patty the Batty. I don't think I could pull them off like Patty does. Birdu, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hope you have a fantastic day as well. Let's just catch this thing. It's a stupid... We're faster than it. We just gotta evolve it though. One more time, then we throw a ball. Thank you so much, Realsist. I'm glad you liked it. Stall Golbat. These Golbats are always very interesting. Viewers in the chat are expressing sympathy for the streamer's recent bad luck in their Pokemon game. They are also jokingly debating whether the streamer should get a buzz cut. Honestly, sums it up pretty good. Do you watch UFC? No, but I see the highlights usually on TikTok and Instagram. Troy, it's on a DS. DV, stop it. Any good runs today? No. You're about to witness the end of one, though. We tank that? Hold up. Is he throwing? The Regigigas jump scared me. It's okay. You'll be okay. We did exactly 12 damage. Vital Throw saved her life. Let's go. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that new move. Mirror shot is actually good, isn't it? It's not bad. Better than Sand Tomb. Okay. Give me... Show me... I don't know. Skuntank. Nidoqueen again? That's weird. Normalize? Come. Oh, no worries at all, Sin. That's okay. I hope you're okay. This is a second time. Nidoqueen with Normalize. What's Normalize? Great question. Normalize turns every single move into a normal type move, meaning you cannot hit ghost types. So it's really bad. Time to go fishing. Hopefully it doesn't have a ghost type. Wow, rollout surely would be great here. What's the point of that ability existing? Ruining my good Kaizo runs. Why am I using this? I should just be using Mirror Shot. It's more accurate and hits harder, probably. Who even has that ability? Hisui and Zoroark? Well, I don't want to be sassy, but considering this game came out before Hisui and Zoroark existed, I'm guessing somebody else has it as well. Fire the guy who came up with Normalized? No kidding. Not in this game, Fake. It would be in the next time I randomize. Delcatty has it? That makes sense. Delcatty's ass. That's why I was asking. You know. Skitty and Delcatty? Skitty's broken in Mystery Dungeon because of it. Is that true? Must you pivot? Yes. I must. Mama, what is this? Normalize? Come. Oh. I thought I said it must have cut out the come on. Normalized Muck would go nuts. Unfortunately, rollout doesn't hit very hard here. Let's go for a Hydro Cannon. Hell yeah, Hassan. How's it going? Watching the stream 30 minutes behind, but sending this message in live chat, so when I hear General read it out in 30 minutes, I'll feel like a time traveler. Well, I'm glad I read it out loud then. This.
Birthday fishing stream, let's go.
Dr. Seuss! It's not my birthday, but yes, we will be going fishing. W's the chat for Dr. Seuss. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Holy shit. DB Cooper in the chat? No kidding. The actual Dr. Seuss in the chat. My propeller hat's the same as Inspector Gadget's? Hell yeah. Holy shit. Dr. Seuss, thank you so much. That's incredibly, incredibly kind of you. I'll do extra fishing just for you. We'll hit all the fishing spots. How does that sound? Clefairy. Okay, so rough start. It's faster than us. That's okay. Most things will be. Rap for us today? Yeah, we're playing Pokemon KAIZO IRONMON. I wish I had a drug to be on. Bars. Bars. That deserves a hog reveal. Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. All the fishing spots, but never the G spot. That's the most relatable thing in my entire life. Just kidding. Absolute jokes. Absolute jokes. Saying Rap God as fast as you can. Slowbro could be hype. Paulo. Nope. We've just had a bunch of runs that have got out of the bag. How far along are you in this attempt? Would you believe at the beginning of the game? Let me get out of here, man. Slowbro's moves are definitely getting checked at some point. However, because this is now a fishing stream. Oh, absolutely, Tropius. Canada's got hella dispensaries. It's ridiculous. Down for the road for me, there's like 15. It's nuts. Slowbro could be very hype. Oddish? Ass. Slowbro with Volt Absorb would be insane. Cat in the Hat was a dope movie. Drifloon. Okay, we're gonna get Slowbro. I would keep the Queen. Yeah. If I was brain dead, I'd probably do that as well. Fishing Simulator is a ton of fun. What are the rules for this one? Just trying to beat the entirety of the game with one Pokemon. If the Pokemon dies, you have to restart the entire game. There's lots of other rules that go into it, obviously, but yeah. Holy. Sorry! Look at this Nidoqueen! And tell me to keep... Tell me with a straight face that I should keep this. If you're a fruit, what kind of fruit would you be? Probably be a peach. Got a fat ass. Lake fishing spot. You can't fish at the lake, unfortunately. You can only surf on it. Queen is a queen. That is true. No, I agree. Just damn. Sorry. It had to be said. It had to be said. Slowbro with Trace. That could not be bad. That might not be bad. Unless we fight a ghost type with normalized, then we lose. It'll one-shot stuff after being outsped and never being able to hit a ghost type. Great idea. Your opinions will now be disregarded, unfortunately. You have lost opinion privileges. It is fast on us, which is very good. Cat in the Hat live action is crazy. You're more of a pair? I appreciate that. That kind of makes sense. Trying to work on inversing that pair. Or making it more proportional. Cat, I'm doing great. How are you doing? Hey, shit. Treya, explain to me how that's not family friendly. Koostar, thank you for the 45 consecutive streams. Level you're looking for? Just at least my level or higher. It learns a new move at level 11, so maybe we get one at level 11 just to get the new move on it, but I think if we just get a new soon, around our level, we'll be good to go. Hourglass Court by Christmas. Sorry, I said invert, not opposite. Dude, starting to stutter? I've always been stuttering. Dirty Yee! Thank you for the re-prime sub on Twitch. I was in the chat for Dirty Yee. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Normalize. DV! Thank you for the 50 gifted members. That was the chat for DV. And her Elton? Thank you for the prime sub as well. W's in the chat. Huge common DVW and also her Elton. Thank you so much. W's in the chat for Elton as well. Thank you, DV. That's incredible. You are insane. You're absolutely insane. Successful, unsuccessful dodge W. Does it even have an attacking move? The Slowbro? It will. It will. It will. DV, that's incredibly kind of you. Yeah, literally wise stag. It's crazy. It's insane. I really appreciate it, DV. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Hope work is treated. WV Syndicate is absolutely correctly. Let's get a level 11. It's got Stomp. That's fine with me. Are we dead? Why'd Nature Power turn into Hydro Pump? Just catch it. Just catch it. This is for you, DV. Let's go. Let's go. Well, thank you so much, DV. I appreciate it. I hope you have a fantastic time on your travels. That'll be super fun. We insta-fight ghosts now? Yeah, hell yeah. Watch us only have a normal type move, so we still can't fight ghosts. I'm so tired. I don't care. We're running it. I'm tired of fishing. Dr. Seuss. I apologize, but the fishing has not worked. So actually, you want to know what the play here is? Call me insane. Don't call me Carson, though. We fight the trainer school. We then risk the rival fight, pivot in the water to the right, and then double back and get those trainers at the end. I'm down, Athena. Friend, it was Clefairy, unfortunately. Court General tuning in again. Love the stream growth and variety of content. And one question, if you had to pick a final meal, appetizer, main course, drinks, dessert, what are you picking? Appetizer, mac and cheese with breadcrumbs that have been toasted on top of it. Main meal, steak with mashed potato. Actually, steak with fries and like a beautiful peppercorn sauce. Would be delicious. Tri attack is insane here, by the way. Drinks, probably chocolate milk. Dessert, chocolate cake. Hell yeah. Great question, Nicholas. You're gonna learn good moves and decide not to pivot. This thing's too slow, unfortunately. After 1,000 runs, are we gonna try change up the character sprite just to see if this one's cursed? No, we gotta stick with Dawn. Dawn's been with us through it all. I'm smoking mac and cheese with the Parmesan bacon panko crust to pair with ribs later. Brother, that sounds so good. That sounds so good. Dude, mac and cheese with crispy breadcrumbs on top, baked in the oven is insane. Does Slowbro have potential? Absolutely not. Lady Sin, can any man in here explain why men are so fascinated with goth girls? I'll defer to chat to explain that. I have no idea. Not sure what the answer is to that one. All this food talk made me hungry? No kidding, I'm starving. I haven't even had lunch yet. Oh, joy. Just please don't crit it. Oh my god, he's reading. He's reading my ass. Good crit. Good crit. At least that wasn't on the Regigigas. We flinched. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. That was actually throwing. What is wrong with me? Dude, I need to take a second. I actually need to take a second. I need to take a second. That's inexcusable. That's inexcusable. I don't. What would we have got with the old rod in here? And I was late, wouldn't have mattered. Okay, cool. We were gonna lose anyways. Gotta walk that one off. Yeah, no kidding. That was insane. Flinch from air slash traveled through the keyboard. It really did. Really did. Might see Quirk crash out. It's looking more and more likely. Back to fishing. Sorry about that, Doctor. Just will get right back. I ignored what? Sorry? What did I ignore, Tropius? Next Slowbro is gonna be named Throwbro. I think that's very fitting. The super chat? I missed a super chat? Oh. Did I? What happened? Let me rewind stream. I'm so sorry. Whatever I just missed, I'm so sorry. Room temp IQ play. Tropius, thank you so much. I'm sorry I missed that. I did not see that. I didn't mean to miss that. W's in chat for Tropius. Room temp is generous. Room temp in Canada IQ play. Sorry, it had not popped up. I apologize. Wow, Luminion, how fantastic. Me too, time while drunk. Surely this will go great against Regigigas with no, Start making homemade cheese sauce with roe for mac and cheese. It's not homemade, so W altered. Hell yeah. Had to roast you. Well, thank you very much, Trophies. I appreciate it. You actually threw a ball. I know. I know. Nicholas, that's crazy. Sin, to answer your question, Nicholas the First has an answer. He goes, Lamau, goth girls will tell you you're a loser. They make you dinner, share a bottle of red wine, and cuddle up to a nice Blu-ray disc of The Shining by Stephen King. A man who thinks all the time has nothing to think about but thoughts. True. Truly. Sacred Fire goes nuts. Good burn. Stab Woodhammer. Makes sense. Okay, moving on. Tuna sucks. I'm sorry, I don't like tuna. I apologize. I'm not a big tuna guy. I actually don't love seafood too much, unfortunately. I know. It's one of my greatest flaws is that I don't like seafood, and I don't know why. I can't make myself like it. That was with lowered attack? That is true. That is true. Execute had to have guts? It must have. Is this gonna be Earthquake? Oh, we're dead. I'm thinking Nature Power. Oh, we're so dead. I hate tuna as well. Other seafood I like. Fair enough. Yeah. Ever try Thrina? I'm more of a Wanna kind of guy. Steak is overrated. Sorry, Corsair Court. Not sorry. Hey, no, that's fair to. It's okay to have that opinion. It doesn't bother me. But I do think steak is fantastic. I love steak so much. Grew up with lots of beef, so. Tuna is clutch for protein goals. Very cheap. That is true. If you like mercury poisoning. Let's go for jump kick here. Surprised I didn't miss. I don't mind fried fish. Walleye is where it's at. What about fluoride? Don't you live in Saskatchewan? Nope. Dr. Seuss with the fire take again. You gotta eat a lot of tuna? No, I was just absolutely kidding. Wow, this Motham with the crazy moveset. Who would have guessed? Somebody obviously hasn't had a good medium rare steak then. Oh, still dripping with blood. Give it to me! Good freeze. That was so lucky that Nature Power doesn't hit us. Let me get out of here. Don't do this to me, game. Beautiful. Beautiful. I think he lives in Moose Jaw or Medicine Hat. Both of those are incorrect. Was get war aus Deutschland? I'm sorry, I don't know what that means. Electivire died a little while ago, Alex, unfortunately. Electivire was one of our great Electivires. Moose Jaw has a great hockey team. It also has a great name. Do you live in Yellowknife? No. I live in Purple Fork. What a silly name for a place, eh? I'm sure there's some reason behind it's called Yellowknife, and I apologize. I like BBQ, big, beautiful court. Thank you, Zach. I also like barbecue, though. You ever notice the AI in this game plays with the food? Oh, it really does. That's like our third Hariyama we've seen in that patch of grass. Friday fish. Fry with some walleye. It's about as good as it gets. Sounds pretty good. 4x rock weakness? Yeah, dude, I'm not gonna keep a Motham! Trust me, we're gonna pivot off this, I swear! Norman uses a Spinda is crazy. We're not keeping Motham. This has to be a pivot. Starmie sucks. Starmie is one of those Pokemon that has a super good base stat total, but only learns one new move, so it's very bad. I'm not a bug lover. Is Caesar a joke to you? Yes. It's every Caesar we've had has been bad. He's let us down at every single turn. Guys, we cannot take Motham all the way. We're going to get clowned on. We're going to get obliterated. We're not going to stand a chance. Thank you, DGen. We have a fire in our belly. I don't know what I'm going to eat for lunch, though. I have a significant lack of food, kind of, even though I don't know what I'm doing. You guys distract me so much. You guys distract me so much. Like, what we deserve to die. Good freeze. Thank God for that. Thawed out turn 1. We resist a meteor mash. No, we don't. Okay, we're cooked. I just don't deserve to. I deserve that. I deserve that because I'm just like not paying attention. I'm just running through the grass into battles. Al Capone used to bootleg booze during Prohibition. That's pretty sick. You guys like distracting me? That's great. It's not. I need to. This run. 100% locking in. Chicken nuggets and spicy ranch dip sounds delicious right now. Umbreon would have been dope. Monferno's fine though. It's got color change. Overheat stab. We start off with an overheat on the Matang and pray. We have 6 speed and it's a plus speed nature. I don't think we're moving first. He's going to use not a... Okay. Maybe we can Dizzy Punch him now? That doesn't seem fair. Why was he... Oh. Okay, we're actually gonna lock in. Sky Attack, bro. Why do so much more damage? Because he's better. He's higher level. He already... Okay. He's a firefighting type, right? We hit him with a fire move, right? He turns into a fire type because he has color change. Sky Attack is a 2-turn charge physical move. I'm pretty sure it's physical. We have like a 7 attack stat. He transforms you at the same stats, but he's higher level, so he has better versions of it. Give me a grass move and let's obliterate this thing. Oh, great. We have discharge into a ground type. We're cooked. Thank you, Cross. I appreciate that. Never seen the firefighting type before? It's just water type. I believe so, Faldane. Let Chair decide. Let me do one more. Let me get one more. Okay. Own Temple. Little baby Blu-ray. We are living this bag life. Bob said it's Chair's turns to play. Chair can have its turn in a second. Water Spout. And never misses a thunder. Okay, Chair's turn. It's so fluffy, I want to die. It wouldn't be Sky Kings, but there's a Kaizo Ironmon official Discord that would have all that information. Okay. The next Elden Ring stream is going to be on Wednesday afternoon. Okay. Can you guess your favorite comedian? I don't know very many comedians. You guys know the deal. Middle, right, left. Yeah, Parzival, we have ran every single Pokemon in the game. At this point. At some point. Norm Macdonald bangs. Okay, this is a tough angle. Because relative to the camera, I think that's gotta be left. That's gotta be left. Like, look what direction I face in when I sit in it. Like, that's left. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. I think Chair's working off my left. I think it's confused. Thunderbolt is insane, though. Seed Bomb. I think we're dead to that. think chair is working off the wrong directions. Not a shiny, get rid of it. True. It wanted to give you a chance to fly. It really didn't. It hit me with a meteor. Stretch, thank you. Pass the controller to Big Bro. Oh, trail mix slaps. I will not stand for any trail mix slander. If you're allergic to peanuts, you still should like trail mix. Heracross is very good. Wait, freaking, what was the question? Would you rather be able to lay an egg or get milked like a cow? What an insane question. Neither? Trail mix with extra M&Ms goes nuts. No, Chandler. Banger name. Honchcrow was. I guess let's just hit him with some spears. Crit. Oh, it's Stark Void. We're gonna get to sleep. Thanks, new to the USA. I hope so. We're snoozing. Present healed us the first turn, just FYI. Tried to stall as best as we could. Focus energy. Okay. Okay. Can you hit a move, man? That's so crazy. Flying or teleportation? I would probably take teleportation. Oh, I don't know if Upper does wake you up. Great video you dropped. Genesect is my favorite mythical Pokemon. Hell yeah, Nicholas. It's a banger video. I'm glad you like it. I was very excited about it. Sorry, is what I meant. We get a friendship evolution. Please get out of this. Okay, Ominous Wind is super effective. We have a chance. We have a chance. We have a chance. Time manipulation is the best. Lock him up. You can do 10 push-ups, Quake. I believe in you. Hog reveal or foot reveal? Foot reveal is more likely. Okay, acid armor's fine. Give me the stat boost. Give me the stat boost. Give me the stat boost. Come on. Don't go normal type. Ground type's fine. So far, it's not looking like he has any moves to use. If it lives on 1 HP as ground type, I'm going to be so upset. Just FYI. I thought he was going to kill us with Judgment. I would have been so mad. French Starmie didn't exist at that point, William. Would you rather have eternal happiness or die? It is a tough question. Trancy wants to roleplay. Did Azelf? Why was Azelf not taking chip damage? Did Azelf have... Huh. Oh, it changed the ground type. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I thought I had Sandvale for a second. My wife hates role-playing as Chansey. If you tried to make your wife roleplay as Chansey, you deserve to go to prison. Yes, Mega Flare. Except for Registeel, because it's one of our favorites. Correct. It'll change when it evolves. I saw a reel with some show of a man who wanted surgery so he could stop being happy all the time. That sounds sad. Chansey can get it. That was crazy. Amphi's a good potential switch, but unfortunately we'll be doing a friendship evolution on this. So we'll see what happens when we try and evolve it first. No matter the evolution, don't pivot. It'd be really cool if we could get on this battlefield. Yeah, I don't think Chansey has a schoolgirl outfit. Can you please run? Thank you. Oh, interesting. Friendship equals work exactly the same. You max out your friendship, then you level it up, and then you're able to evolve it. Enigmatic, we are out of the bag right now. What are the evos? They're always bangers. Always bangers. Dude's referencing an episode of House. House bangs. How quickly can you get the friendship evolution? Check this out. What is inside of the Chansey egg? That's a great question. I don't know. There you go. Friendship is maxed. Coke Zero hydration tech. I'm out of Coke Zero, unfortunately. Question of the week is going to be at around lunchtime in a little bit, about an hour or so. So feel free to get your responses in. Okay. Perfect. Just gotta whittle this guy down. Stab aura sphere is what I'm dealing with. That makes sense. Canonically, what's enchanted egg is happiness. Oh, that's cute. Camouflage is fine. It turned into ground type. Of course it did. Why would you do that? Okay, this Hariyama is literally aura farming on me. He's gonna stall me on a PP. Then he's gonna make me use thunder so I can't hit him. And he's just gonna kill me with aura sphere. Tailwind's legal, that's correct. Oh, you think we're getting out of this? That's cute. Would've got a Porygon Z. Yeah, it would've been okay. Scrappy, though. Oh. How's Ampharos? Don't care. I don't want to know. I don't want to see. To know I made a mistake. I know I made a mistake. 10 out of 10 would sub twice if I could. Well, Josh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Should have pounded him. It's crazy considering I didn't have to move pound. That's just for love of the game. Well, they do say you always have a chance. I just think it's really low. Squirrel versus Latias, correct. House is very entertaining at the start of the show for sure. It gets a little repetitive after a point. Someone comes in with the most like obscure. It's like every single one of those shows where the main character is way smarter than everyone else. They're really fun at the start. Then after like 3 seasons, you're like, yeah, I get it. They're so much smarter than everyone else. Please. I don't want to look. I don't want to look, but I'm going to look. Minus. Well, see if it gets out of the bag. I've not seen the pit. I've heard it was straight ass, though. Don't hit me with a fire move. Do not have drought and a fire move. I'm tanking up. Okay. Insomnia is fine. That's unfortunate. Is it? Do not. The pit is so good. Am I thinking of the wrong show? I'm thinking of the wrong show. I'm thinking of The Rip. The Pit I have not seen. I apologize. Mike is so neglected today. Empress. He's literally medical homes. That's the bit. Sorry. Yes, I understand that. But it gets boring after a while. That's all. Monique Davis, thank you for the 5 gifted members and W's in the chat for Empress and Monique Davis. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, both of you. Sorry. I thought the pit was The Rip. I take back my... I've not heard anything about the pit. I can check that out, though. I don't like this Caesar. I don't like... it doesn't have a high special attack. I don't like it. I just want a fast glass cannon special attacker. Is that too much to ask for? Legend Monique. Supposedly the most accurate medical show. That's really cool. No, Monique. I appreciate your ask, though. There you go. Is Monique / Empress a rivalry or friendship? Unclear. I'll let them answer. But brutal and graphic. That's fine. I'm usually fine with like brutal stuff generally if it's like medical related. Like I watched The Boys and was okay. I feel like sometimes I don't like it when the gore is like excessive though. It's like okay, I you know what I mean? Like I'm like I don't need to see that. I get the point. It's violent. We exist to rage bait mother. That is accurate. That is medically accurate. It's known area in Pittsburgh for having a brutal work environment. Very interesting. What's mine is terrible. It's you get a bonus attack if you are in a battle with a Pokemon with plus. Hell yeah, Sir Honchalot, how's it going today? Sir, more of a business relationship / partnership is correct. Why are you not playing the game? Great question. I miss the days where Court used to reply to comments. Like the comments I'm responding to right now. Going smooth? Hell yes, Sir Honchalot. Find the HM from with the plus ability. That is illegal. You are suggesting cheating, which we do not do. How relevant are natures? Quite relevant. They matter actually a decent amount. Neutral nature is kind of the safest, though, if you have its normal good stat spread. Me too, me. Missed the days when we nick Riolu Friendship Evolution. Let's do it. Do we keep... Okay, serious question, though. Do we keep the Caesar? I don't know what the top comment on the new video is, Court. So W's the chat for Monique Davis, though. Appreciate it. Do we do a Friendship Evolution Riolu? Court's in a sassy era. It's trash. Is Caesar a good spread? Balanced defenses and attack and very low HP. Slow and no special attack. With Cross Chop and Skull Bash as its only attacking moves with our next move at level 9. The Caesar isn't balanced in my opinion. It's very squishy. Let's just have faith there's not a single fire move in the entire game. That's a great idea. What could Riolu evolve into? Usually it's pretty decent. Machamp, Hariyama, Gallade, Blaziken, Infernape, Heracross, Toxicroak. You could not live with your own failures, and where did that bring you back to me? No HP is really look bad. Let's just try and find a level 6 one. If Caesar had better moves, I'd consider it, but unfortunately it has bad moves and not the best stat spread. Like if it had Iron Head and like X Scissor, I'd keep it. Funny Bros, no. It probably is. Yeah, like we can't hit a ghost type right now. Keep faith with steel type, 4x weakness, and a name beginning with G. I know, Spartacus. I appreciate that, but it's bad. And a useless ability. It does learn 14 new moves, which is nice. But just getting to the end of those moves, I don't think we'll ever do. If you're a random trivia, go. And this is why you'll not win. I apologize. It's gonna be a ghost type. That'd be so funny if it was. Ghost types and fire moves are myths just to keep kids behaving. It's true. It's like Baba Yaga. Riolu has a rare spawn rate. That's fine. 10-minute pivot just to lose. We'll just catch this one then if it's a rare spawn rate. Let's just see what Skull Bash does. Okay, well, we can't catch that one, and now we have to pivot. Fantastic! Karan, it is crazy. Bad Pokemon usually don't win. It's funny how that works, eh? Who would have guessed? Oh, Batang pivot. I would love for a pseudo-legendary one to work, but they never do. It's very unfortunate. Least illegal court run. Hell yeah. Good to know it kills. Just wanted to check. Did you do that on purpose? Why would I do that on purpose to now be stuck in the same patch of grass trying to find a Riolu once again? That's crazy, large drink. Jump bluff pivot? Yeah, if I hated myself, I'd probably do that. I think we just have to throw balls at it then, which is unfortunate. Bang. Somehow we're gonna get through this first battle. I don't know how. I don't know with what means. But we're gonna do it. Huge power Riolu is shockingly legal. Running it! Let's do it! Bruno, I'm doing fantastic. Thank you so much, Pachu. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a fantastic day. How is that legal? Base stat total's under 400. It's very huge power with fake out is crazy. He's lowering our defense. He's onto us. Stop it. He's onto us. I want to see this Seviper's defense stat after this. Would have got him a champ. Would have got him the fastest Machamp you have ever seen in your entire life. You have less attack than Caesar did? It's because we were level 5. And Caesar took that personally. Let's see what Caesar would have evolved into. Would have got Peck. Thunder Punch would have been crazy and Iron Head would have been nuts at level 21. However, I will say, that would have been actually really good. Ah! Too slow though. Yeah, we're gonna get hit with a fire move inevitably. I just want to see what... Let's just get out of here. Let's just get out of here. Would have gone hit bad. Caesar doesn't evolve. That is correct. Very astute observation. Chair pick time? Absolutely not. It's gonna be lunchtime. I'm starving. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Just gonna grab a quick bite to eat. And then we'll be back. We'll be back at it. Chair song will play and it'll be very exciting. We'll eat some food. We'll go through the question of the week. So if you have not done so, please be sure to fill out the question of the week. Yeah, I'm very excited to see what y'all say and we'll go through it. So, yeah, if that's something you're interested in, do it. There has been already 110 responses. So I'm very excited to go through those and see what's crack-a-lackin'. There's gonna be at least 1,400 attempts. With that attitude, it will be. So yeah, feel free to get responding. Yeah, if there's anything crazy in it, I guess we'll have to just pray to God that nothing crazy happens. I remember the very first run. Okay, we'll be back. We'll be right back. We'll be right back. It's raining. We will be right back. Chat is cute. Pass it on. Is that your controversial take? There's gonna be a controversial take that like chat isn't rage baiting. Anyways, I'll be right back. I'm not seeing the link to the question of the week. It should be pinned in all the chats. Don't clown the guy who said Caesar didn't evolve. You misspoke and said let's check the Caesar. Oh, you're forgetting. I don't ever accept accountability for my actions. Just kidding. I'm allowed to clown on Enigmatic because he clowns on me back equally. So, you know, it's called a healthy relationship. It's called making fun of each other. It's what, you know, I have the power to do that and I also have the power to get clowned on. So it works well. This lid doesn't work the way I want it to work. Okay, we'll be back. I'll be right back. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I'm so hungry though.
Poisoned or confused, he'll never know the
Chair turned his back on you guys? Wow, I'm surprised you let that slide. Have I missed anything? No. Oh, okay. So, we are back. I have grapes and a protein bar and an apple, and I had some pepperoni sticks while I was snacking and some cherries. So, we also have a peach bubbly, which will be delicious. Okay. How's everyone doing? Had to wrap them ribs in foil. Looks like you came back at the same time. Hell yeah. Perfect timing. Birthday cake? Is that beer? It's a bubbly? It's a bubbly? That's crazy barbecue. I hope not. Chair was crying. Pokemon Coliseum. I've never played it. Yo, Fishiest. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. No, you cannot, Coos. Yeah, I've never played Coliseum. The music went quiet. We heard Empress knocking from within the walls. I can assure you there's no one in this wall. Meow. 27. Dog food lid. That's crazy, Cyber. Yes, we had syrup and they've gone terrible. Ionius and Topolis. Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Square Army. Why are you a year younger than me? Because your parents had sex before my parents did? Why is Empoleon not in your favorites? It once was. Okay, buddy. Sorry. No, it's been going rough. Why is like an 80-year-old? It's really that simple. It really is. If you want the answer, that's what it is. Do you pre-play your teams? Fuck no. I just play whatever seems like it's fun. I'm cackling like lightning. Should have just locked in with Blu-ray. I really should have. It was very unfortunate. Okay, just a reminder, we're going to go through the question of the week in about 10, maybe 5 minutes here. So if you have any more responses, feel free to get them in there. Let me get this all set up so we can go through it though together. Empress. Butts are for sitting, Sensei Wu. That is wise beyond your years. W's the chat for Empress. Rocky, that's very unfortunate. I think you're entitled for a shower then. Killing Friends, we should go another 5 hours here. You know, I'm not a team pre-planner. Never have been, never will be. Okay, let's get this all set up as a spreadsheet. Okay. I'm already very excited to read through all this. Why is this not scrolling though? Hold on. I know Ninjago, Empress. Shout out Jackie Chan. If we go like this, and we switch this to this. Maybe I should read through all of these to make sure it's... Someone just submitted nothing, which is fire. How long until question of the week answers? Carrying about... Well... like 5 minutes. I'm gonna start taking down the links right now. Beautiful. So 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Anyways, okay, remove. Unpinned message. I look like Ninjago is crazy. It's also quite funny though. Okay. We'll wait while I finish these apple slices, then we'll download the spreadsheet and whatever responses have been responded to, we'll run with those. How long did it take to get here? 0 seconds actually. This is the very start of the game. Pokemon Kaizo, Death Wipe. Yeah, I know, Empress. I never watched the TV show. Yeah, Veden, we've made some progress. Oh, Smallville is goated, Harry. Nope. When are you playing the game? When you grow up? Never. Okay. Let's go through these responses really quickly. Not really quickly. Let's go through these responses in a fitting amount of time. Question of the week time, baby. Sick burn, dude. Thanks. What's the best way to do this? Yeah, I think this is probably not the worst way to do this. And what I'll do is I'll just go like this. Squeeze this in just a smidge. Actually, just let me hide this for a second. I need to full screen this and figure out how to make this wrap text on Google Sheets. Ugh! Yuck! Cringe! Gross! Ugh! Sorry. Where is... Yo, Monique Davis. Leak government names. There's no government names on this, don't sweat. How do you wrap text on this? Text wrapping, there it is. Make that shit wrap. Okay, beautiful. Okay, beautiful. Let's move this over. Okay, this is a much better size. Beautiful. Okay, we got this. This looks great now. Okay, boom. Okay. Hot takes. Going through the question of the week segment. Let's do this. Engineer, by the way. Yeah, I've never used Sheets. Sheets sucks. Okay. Tomatoes are actually disgusting. Everyone who says they like them is faking it. At Big Daddy Crouton. I have to ask. I personally love tomatoes, but I don't know if I can get behind this take, because not only are tomatoes delicious, but have you ever put a little bit of sugar on tomatoes?
Twin, I can't keep lying to my family about our trips. I want us to live our truth. We don't need to hide anymore. Come meet me by the lake tonight. Celebratory hands in the air emoji. Celebratory hands in the air emoji. Celebratory hands in the air emoji. Celebratory
W's in the chat for Martin. I appreciate that. Also, I feel like you're gonna have to keep lying to chat then, brother. No. But tomatoes are delicious. I can't get behind this. Drums are better than flats when it comes to wings. This one's gonna be controversial, Nico. I love drums, but people, I'm not really I don't really care which ones I get. I'll kind of eat either chicken wing. I think saying they're better than flats, I think people love flats a little too much. Hell yeah, Kaba. I don't even know what this chicken wing means. So you ever have chicken wings? Sometimes you get the ones with one bone or two bones. The ones with two bones are flats. The ones with one bone are wings. I feel like drums are more iconic, but flats, you get like a little more value. You get more meat, I feel like, out of a flat. You gotta clean the bones, Quillo. It's just good manners. I have a friend that specifically orders all flats. That makes sense. I'm kind of in the middle of this one. I don't really have too much of an opinion on this, but I know some people go die hard for flats. New gen systems should be legally required to have backwards compatibility. I want to play Ruby on my Switch. Hard disagree for me here. I don't think they should be legally required to have backwards compatibility. However, it's very nice when they have at least one generation backwards compatibility. Hooters gives you a whole wing? That's crazy. If you go into a wing establishment and just order flats, you're a tool is so funny. Loki, we're not getting to attempt 1,000. Don't worry about it. Court should stop saying that he'll show us the hog, then reneging. Nut up or shut up. Okay, interesting. What is stab is tired, and those who spam it should be more original in their commentary. Get good. Hard agree. Hard agree. Being a nerd is cool. This is just factual. 100% agree as well. I mean, as considering everyone here is most likely a nerd. And let's face it, if you're here and you don't think you're a nerd, you're probably a nerd. But I agree. That's so true. I can't stand places that give the whole wings. Just screams lazy to me if you can't cut them up. Those tips can be used to make chicken stock as well. Oh, interesting. Hell yeah, George. Welcome back. Nerds with giant hogs. True! What's next after platinum? Platinum. We're not, it's not even close, so we don't even have to worry about that. Don't worry your pretty little head about what's next. Lugia is a bum and should have been water type. Lugia is a bum, disagree. Lugia should have been water type, hard agree. So for one not to be a nerd, he should think that he's a nerd. Incorrect. You can be a nerd and acknowledge that you're a nerd. I think Lugia's just really hyped because of the movie. Unemployed gang, Tanko, how's it going? Taking pineapple off pizza and throwing it away should not be considered wasting food. I wouldn't consider it wasting food. I mean, it is wasting food, but you shouldn't. Why are you ordering a pineapple pizza if you're gonna take it off? The blank ones, I think someone submitted it with no response. Hell yeah, Tavo. How dare they slander the Great White Wall? Hot take is a blank answer. Crust or no crust? In your eyes, I'm a crust guy. I like the crust. The crust is so yummy. I like to do is you work the pizza down so it's like half crust, half sauced up pizza, and then you fold it on top of each other. Then the crust is so good. It gets extra chewy. It's so good. I'm not a big pineapple pizza guy. I do love pineapple though. This might take a while, so buckle up. When you reach 60, you should start regularly rectifying your driver's license for everyone's safety. Agree with the premise. 60, however, is way too young. Fun fact, 60 is not that old. When you're 60, you'll be like, oh, dang. But I do think that once you are at, I was going to say level 70, brother, I'm so cooked. This is why I'm not allowed out of the house. I am so cooked. I almost said level 70. I think it's got to be 70. 70 seems like a good age. 60 is not that old. 60 is very standard. 60 is like a normal age, especially with how much older people are getting. Like my I am a little biased. My family, most of my aunts and uncles are above the age of 60. And they are put together. They know how to operate a vehicle. However, I do think maybe halfway through your life, you should probably have to do a driver's check at like 50 just to make sure you still know it. But then once you're fuck, I almost said level 70 again. Once you're 70, then every year or 2 years you have to do a retest with somebody in a car. Zama, I don't mean to sound rude, but go fuck yourself. We're doing our question of the week segment. But yes, I think you should definitely have to do a retest regularly after you're 7 years old. All pasta tastes the same, 100% agree. It's all the exact same, just different shapes. That's a fantastic hot take. I love this. But there's different textures, and I understand the advantages of different pastas. Like, having spaghetti with macaroni and cheese sauce would be crazy. However, pasta inherently does taste the same. If it's just pasta and butter, it's all the same. You can also eat with your eyes. Pasta takes on the sauce differently, I do agree. Pasta at its core does not taste different. Where is the question of the week, brother? It's the giant highlighted purple name. Pasta. Pasta. But I do think. I was about to be so pissed. Oh yeah, not like different shapes of pasta. Never heard of pasta? Okay. Ain't no way you really say it like that, brother. I'm not American. Pasta. 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 Why is it not pasta, though? Why is it pasta? Why is there an H? Can we do ASMR question of the week? Absolutely not. All Taco Bells should close. They're legit garbage food. Never had Taco Bell. Can't confirm or deny. What is happening? This is a question of the week, baby. Pasta. Pasta. Taco Bell slaps? I don't know. Taco Bell sounds ass. How do you pronounce Rasta? Rasta, I guess. I guess it probably should be Rasta, because I don't say papa. I go papa. How do you say lava? Lava? Taco Bell ass? I'm agree with that. Newest gen games are always the best because of the quality of life upgrades. I hate the grind of going back to old games and having to XP share, run to PC, etc. Okay, this is actually a very hot take. And I feel like I have an opinion about this. Newest gen games are always the best because of quality of life upgrades. No. There are some sequels to games that are substantially worse than the games before it. What does gen mean? So they're meaning, like, generation. So I believe they're using this in the terms of, like, the newest game is always better than the oldest game. And I think they're specifically referring to Pokemon, but I adamantly disagree with that. Pass, thank you so much to $2 for the donation. I appreciate it. How do you say I love you and I'm proud of you? W's the chat for Pass. Like, just like that, Pass. The newest gen games are always the best because of the quality of life upgrades. I don't agree with that. Because games like X and Y are good, but I wouldn't ever say X and Y is better than... Like, I could say Sun and Moon's better than X and Y, but I wouldn't say X and Y is better than Black and White. I think this is just referring to the Pokemon, by the way, not referring to all games. But, like, I love Sword and Shield. I think Sword and Shield's a great game. I would never say Sword and Shield's better than Platinum, though. Tom, I'm not a big Gen 1 fan in terms of the games. I think the Pokemon in Gen 1 are great. I think the trainers are great. I think the games are kind of weak. Thank you so much, Darth Corn Cobb. Hope the beach is treating you fantastic. People wanting difficulty settings on games like Elden Ring don't get the sense and spirit of Souls-like games. Elden Ring was pretty easy in comparison to Bloodborne. Agreed. There should not be difficult settings on Elden Ring. Just grind, baby. Sword and Shield music slap. Don't disagree. General Court is one of the best streamers currently. Why is that a hot take? But thank you. I appreciate whoever said that. That was very kind. Nickelback is a fantastic band. 100% agree. Nickelback bangs. 100% Kobe. 100% agree. Nickelback bangs. Smash Mouth is better. I'm unsubbing because you don't like Nickelback? Nickelback bangs. I'm through with standing in line, so clubs I'll never get in. Need the bottom of the ninth, then watch Playa. Problem solved. I'm just kidding, you better be. Smash Mouth does bang, but Nickelback is goated. I feel like Nickelback got clowned on for no reason. It's kind of what like Imagine Dragons are going through right now. Look at this graph. Bro, anyone who says they don't like Nickelback, wait till they're 3 beers deep at a club, play it out loud, and everyone will go fucking nuts. I watch both. Hell yeah, loco. Imagine Dragons is dope. How many answers are there? There's a couple. We'll go through a little faster. There needs to be freaky monster-looking Pokemon in recent gens, rather than so many cute animal-looking mons. 100%, but they want to sell merch. I agree with this 100%. Game of Thrones is a terrible series. Hard to disagree. Just say you don't remember who all the characters are. Game of Thrones, okay. Game of Thrones, I can see if you don't like it. Game of Thrones, in the TV show, they definitely leaned into HBO's classic stuff by having, beer and Nickelback are heavily related. That's so funny. But no, I don't think Game of Thrones, I would love to know what the justification for Game of Thrones being a terrible series is. But obviously the person probably doesn't want to say it out loud. But like the first 4 or 5 seasons, great. Very solid show. Character development's immaculate. It's super great. There's lots of incest in Game of Thrones. Totally, but that's part of the story. I'm not saying the incest is good. I'm not saying I support it. I'm just saying in the show. Game of Thrones is boring? TikTok brain, unfortunately. Sin, is that not anything by Frank Sinatra? Yo, Juiced! Thank you so much for the Prime sub in Twitch. I appreciate it. Thank you for the continued 3 months subs in chat for Juiced. 100% more, Abe. 100%. Hot take. I think Quirk should do 50% Imon for 50% other things. Kaizo was so good to watch along, but there's so much other stuff we wanted him to do, such as Pokemon Reborn, Rejuvenation, more Pokerogue, Elden Ring, etc. I don't know if people hurry for Kaizo, but it won't last forever, and I want to see the channel grow as a whole. Harry! Thank you so much. I appreciate this. Obviously, we'll keep doing Kaizo for sure, but I think I'm going to try and do a little bit more. Maybe not 50-50, but I think I'm going to try and do like a 70-30 sort of thing this week and see how that goes. $100% Athena. Thank you so much, Harry. I appreciate that. Downgrade Pokemon sprites to be more classic in newer games. Sprites in newer games are too cute. Well, the problem with newer sprites in games is that they lack character. I feel like the newer sprites, they're a little, I don't know what the word for it is, but they're like unsaturated. They're like just no color. Like, a great example is Typhlosion with no fire coming out of it. That's the first one that comes to mind. You're like, okay, that's just boring. Like, why don't they just make it have, like, if they're going to spend the time to animate it? But yeah, they can make 3D models way better. I feel like a 3D model should be able to communicate the life even more. They switch Pokemon games to the equivalent of Cocomelon. Cool new Pokemon mechanics and story elements, but the games themselves are made for actual babies. I mean, they are literally made for children. I don't think it's a hot take. I think that's facts. They are made for kids. I do think, though, Pokemon doesn't need to increase, as per what my hot take was, example, Pokemon doesn't need to be harder, but there should be difficulty settings. I think there should be, at the start of the game, there should be a difficulty setting. There should be an ability to make it so, like, you can't level up over the gym leader's next ace, like, all that stuff. Spartacus, I think I'm going to guess what yours is. Vert Stream is better, hands down. That's going to be a hot take. Babies are ugly until they reach 2 years old. Oddly specific. I don't know that many babies, so I can't confirm nor deny. Pineapple, or really anything you want to put on it, belongs on pizza. If you think otherwise, you're just a hater who needs to stop worrying about what other people enjoy, bruv. British viewer found. However, I just don't like pineapple on pizza, but I agree. It doesn't bother me when other people eat stuff they like. Have you never looked in your basement? Don't have a basement. There are no red flag favorite Pokemon, just red flag reasons and memes. Yeah, I can get behind that. Unless you have like your 5 favorite Pokemon are Lopunny, Vaporeon, Gardevoir, Hypno, and like Cleffa, you should go to prison. No matter the game, you should only pay once and enjoy forever. Microtransactions killed enjoyment. I used to have 100% agree. Microtransactions are super cringe. Court has been leading us on with the hard thing for so long now we just can't come out and tell us he doesn't have a wee-wee. 100%. I don't even know how to argue with that. I don't even know what to say to this. I have not let anyone on. YouTube should add a mid button so we could have the option to like, dislike, and mid. That way we could better evaluate the content. I think YouTube should show dislikes. Gen 2 is simply the best, and facts and logic cannot change that. Johto fans absolutely clawing for any sense to get their game above the other games. Gen 2 being the best is just so inaccurate. I apologize. Hog doesn't need to happen for the stream to be peak. Thank you very much. Very new to Pokemon, got into the hobby about 6 months ago. I'm the steadfast on my take that Pokemon packs is just to start kids on the ideas of gambling. I actually kind of agree with that. Except it's like gambling with like no upside. Unless you're just collecting it for fun. I like opening Pokemon packs for the fun, but no. It is kind of just like baby gambling. Craven, that's concerning. Yeah, I'm shocked Gen 2 has fans. I agree, Nasty Lizard. 100% agree. I think if a Pokemon's low level, it should like level up way quicker than the other ones. If the rest of your team is high level. Oh, that would be sick. Yeah, no, the Pokédex entries unfortunately just don't matter at all to what the Pokemon do. I love Heart Gold, Soul Silver. I just think Gen 2 is overglazed sometimes. I don't know where the Gen 2 hate's coming from nowadays, though. Christopher, thank you for the loot box. I appreciate that. Yeah, unfortunately, Pokédex entries mean absolutely nothing in the game. Hot dog's a sandwich, agree. Pokemon Battle should be tactical with a minimap. Kind of more like Fire Emblem, from what I understand how Fire Emblem works. That was in the chat for Monique. I'm Gen 2, bite me. Apologies. Besides Grovyle, Dewott, and Charmeleon. Mark, thank you for the loot box as well. That was in the chat for Mark. Thank you, thank you. Or Marco, sorry. Quarters live again. Hell yeah, 822. Besides Grovyle, Dewott, and Charmeleon, all middle stage starter Pokemon either look derpy or less interesting in the final stage. I actually don't disagree. All middle... Oh, starter Pokemon. Empress, a challenge accepted, Monique. Uh-oh. That was the chat for Monique. Man needs real food. We got real food. I think Ivysaur is great. X Metro, Ivysaur is amazing. 100% agree. Frogadier is also pretty cool. Bailey, better than Meganium in my opinion. I do agree generally though, that they're kind of awkward. If accuracy in Pokemon wasn't, okay, the only reason why I disagree with this, I understand the logic 100%. However, not being 100 accuracy would make this game unbearable. Joke answer. Peeing sitting down as a man is superior to standing up in 99% of situations. I'll let you have that one, I suppose. I don't know. Ouch, enigmatic, that hurts. We're playing the same game right now? Hell yeah. Society should allocate resources to build underwater cities for tourism. Think Bioshock, that'd be hype as hell. It'd be so expensive. Should do more Pokemon infusions. We're working on that this week. How is ice not super effective against water? Fire should be able to vaporize water and water should be able to kill fire. This should be an amount if a certain type be able to overcome the other one. Ice isn't super effective against water because if you threw an ice cube in water, it just like doesn't do much. You know what I mean? I'm at the first gym though. Oh, you're further ahead than me then. It should be illegal to be that handsome. Oh, stop it. You can't just gas me up like that. Hot take of the century. Mayonnaise is an incredible dipping sauce and everyone forces themselves to hate it for clout. My thing, I just don't like mayonnaise as a whole. I like mayonnaise on certain sandwiches, but I don't like dipping into it. It's too powerful for me. It's like too potent. Freeze dry does obliterate water. Lord by Numbers, thank you for the 40 consecutive streams. That was the chat for Lord by Numbers. I don't like gooey egg. I like gooey eggs. Electivire is very cool. Darth Jar Jar Binks should have been the best plot twist in history of the cinema. Agreed. That'd have been such a sick revelation. Court is wrong about Pokemon music. Gen 1 is undefeated. 100% disagree, unfortunately. Gen 1 music just sounds... It's like if you're into the 8-bit music, I understand why you like it. It's just, for me, it just like something in my brain just hits the wrong way. Gen 1 is the best Pokemon and it's not close. Unfortunately, that is just 100% inaccurate. Gen 1 has great Pokemon. It doesn't have the best Pokemon, though. I forgive you, Enigmatic. Okay, also, my hot take, though, is a garlic aioli is just fucking garlic mayo. Can we all be on the same page about that? Stretch. Also got a shiny Turtwig. Hell yeah, that's very exciting. Aioli is just mayo? What's the difference between aioli and mayo? God, I think we're the 30 consecutive streams. Tell us your hot take you found most disturbing at the end. We will do that. It just is. Aioli is also trash. Reveal who with the PB&J one immediately. PB&J is pretty good in a hot dog bun. No, wait, that was actually facts. Whoever said that speaking facts. Buns and hot dog buns are so great for sandwiches. That was in the chat though, Empress. I appreciate it. Real garlic aioli is different. People use mayo to be lazy. That would make sense. Real aioli is garlic based. Mayo based aioli is just easier to make. I see. So my taste buds aren't lying to me, but the ones I'm eating just aren't good aiolis. I understand. I can get behind that. Okay, good to know. No, I think Gen 1's Pokédex, unfortunately, it's really good. There's a lot of good mons in it, but there's also a lot of stinkers. Gen 1 is solely boosted up on nostalgia, though, in my opinion, to make why people think it's the favorite. It's just, okay, the problem is, here's the problem with Pokemon as a whole. This applies to every single generation. Whatever generation generally you played first is most likely going to be your favorite. So in 10 years, there's going to be a generation of people parading around saying Gen 6 is the best gen, then Gen 7, then Gen 8, then Gen 9. And it's all going to keep expanding. And everyone's just going to have a different opinion because it's based purely on nostalgia. However, that being said, that's fine. Because who cares? Gen was impressive for what it was when it came out. Agreed. Still has massive problems. Agreed. Steak is extremely overrated. Disagree. Ice and drinks is terrible. Actually, no. Steak is overrated. However, steak fucking bangs. Ice and drinks is terrible in drinks that come cold. Ice and drinks is terrible in drinks that come cold. I agree. I usually order drinks without ice to get more drink. You ever see those drinks at like cocktails at bars? It'll be 750% ice. It's insane. Yeah, Gen 1, it's like there's like 10 good Pokemon. I shouldn't say that. That's such an incorrect statement. But like there's like 10 good, like really solid evolution lines that everyone uses in a playthrough, and the rest no one else uses. Gen 2 was not my starter. I still praise Crystal more than any other and will happily play Crystal over most others. That's a lot of sense. In 2 days, yesterday will be tomorrow. That's not a hot take. Is that not just facts? In 2 days, yesterday. In 2 days, yesterday will be tomorrow. That's just incorrect, is it not? In 2 days? Isn't it in 2 days tomorrow will be yesterday? But they say in 2 days yesterday will be tomorrow. Hold up, this is a great question. Let him cook. Why is this correct? Tomorrow will be yesterday. This is backwards. So this therefore is a hot take. Okay. Neurotypical people are boring. I don't even know what that means. Let me Google that. Not displaying or characterized by autistic or other neurologically atypical patterns of thought or behavior. Fair, autistic people are dope. Pokemon Emerald's Battle Frontier's most influential mechanics was featured throughout the game. I don't know if I spent much time in Battle Frontier as a kid. I'll be honest. Didn't understand it and it overwhelmed me and I lost a lot. So I didn't spend too much time in it. I need to spend more time in it. The word adhesive is fun to say. Agreed. 24 hours in a day is not enough. Agreed. I disagree. I don't understand what's going on with the Vulpix sprites. Y'all be going crazy on this. Stab is a myth. Prove me wrong. I'm just afraid you're an idiot. Court should explain Stab. It's funny. Embrace the jokes. We've explained it so many times. Pokemon should have never went away from their 2D style. I think I disagree. I think they should have done 3D better. They should have done like Breath of the Wild style. Crocodile's evolution line and design is the best in all Pokemon. I wouldn't say it's the best in all Pokemon. Crocodile is absolutely fire. Whoops. Mayo belongs on hot dogs as much as ketchup or mustard. Don't agree. What's with all this mayo talk? There's a lot of people in chat that love mayo, and that's fine. Gen 5 wasn't as good as people rate it now, and there's no reason those games didn't sell well at the time. Those games are awful by any means and are currently being severely overrated by nostalgia. Let me guess. Your favorite Pokemon is Charizard, and your favorite generation is 1. I don't agree. The story in Gen 5 is infinitely better than anything in Gen 1. Yes, Dulcicle. Obviously. I went back to play Gen 5. It's so good. My take will counter the sound. It's fine. Thank you, TJP. Hot take, they should have stopped at Mega Evolutions. Any game after that has been terrible. Megas was really good. I definitely think they were like super stoked about Megas and they carried it on forward. I played Gen 5 as an adult and enjoyed it. It's so good. It's so good. Hacking Pokemon in-game should be an option in the game. I mean, I think they should do pretty much what PK Hex does. I think they should be in Pokemon games. And just, if you do it, you just can't access the online. Happy Monday. Thank you so much, Michael. To you as well. Oh, absolutely. Getsis is a monster. I don't know how to say his name properly. Onyx looks more like better than Steelix and should have been a single stage Pokemon with higher stats. Onyx does look good, but Steelix is really dope. I don't know if I can get behind this. That's Boxcat. Salamence is an ugly design and does nothing but overshadow Dragonite, my goat. I can't get behind that. Salamence is really cool. Joy, it is unfortunately, if you want to say it, you're more than welcome to, but we unfortunately have closed the thing. Coke Zero is better than regular Coke, 100% agree. Pokemon should have more Easter eggs and hidden things, 100% agree. That's crazy. You made Pokemon relevant. Oh, that's very kind of you. I don't agree, but thank you. That's incredibly sweet. Celery is a top tier vegetable. I don't like celery. Just a different story wine. That's like pretty much the only difference. Hated Gen 5 wasn't released because the designs look funky. We got ice cream cones and trash bags, but it had some amazing additions too. Played the story a year ago and enjoyed it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I feel that Pokemon doesn't need to be harder, but there should be difficulty progression options. That is just what I said. Okay. They should make a version of Pokemon where stat growth at each level up is completely predetermined. Instead, Pokemon could have a percentage-based XP growth similar to the system used in Fire Emblem. For example, Blissey could have an 80% chance to gain HP every time it levels up, but Blaziken might only have a 30% chance to gain HP. This would introduce an element of randomness to make each Pokemon stat feel more unique. A Blaziken that gets lucky and hits 30% HP growth. I understand what they're saying. Agreed. However, this doesn't work because online. That's the only problem. When was the last time you reached Gym 3? Like 2 weeks ago. Thank you, sir. No problem. Wine. Sadly, never heard of that. I don't know what it is either. The only problem with this is because there's online battling, there has to be a standardized thing. So they can't do this, which is unfortunate. But I do understand the sentiment. It would make individual playthroughs more unique and create variability. But unfortunately, because there's online battling, it'd be so bullshit. If you were against someone who just hit all the 30%, you'd just lose. Wagyu is way overrated. I actually haven't had much Wagyu. But no, I know some people go absolutely crazy for Wagyu. Rogue One is the third best Star Wars movie. Empire at 1, New Hope at 2. Disagree because Revenge of the Sith isn't in that list. Revenge of the Sith is the best because I grew up with Revenge of the Sith. Explain IVs and EVs to that guy. I'm not the person to do that, Empress. But that was the chat for Empress. But yeah, there kind of is that a little bit in Pokemon with training your Pokemon with IVs and EVs. But yeah. You guys realize all the Star Wars franchises names are mixed up? Oh yeah, they all should be different names. I've seen that bit. It's so funny. Hogwash. What's the best piece of advice you would give a 16-year-old self or best advice since you're almost 30? What's the one piece of advice you would give your 16-year-old self or best advice since you're almost 30? Embarrassment is overrated. Life's too short to feel embarrassed, brother. How are the runs going? They're going great. Give this man a like if you haven't already. Agreed. How you doing today, Dave? No, story hopping, but it does create that variability within Pokemon to Pokemon, though, which I think is the intent trying to create. Meals on Wheels, stop it. Run to the Sith is awesome. Every Star Wars, every lightsaber duel in the prequels is better than any lightsaber duel in the rest of the franchise, I feel like I would to say. Like Yoda v Dooku, insane. Dooku v Anakin Obi-Wan in Revenge of the Sith, insane. Anakin Obi-Wan, crazy. Yoda Palpatine, crazy. Maul, Qui-Gon, Obi-Wan, crazy. How many lightsaber fights are in Revenge of the Sith? 3 at least. Getting me through my first day back at work over vacation. I'm sorry you had to go back to work. Hope your vacation was great. Yes, it's me. 100% agree. Most successful people we see in life are doing a mediocre job. They just have the resources and support that most people don't to be propped up and shown as successful. Very interesting. I'd like to know more about whoever said this. That's very interesting. All horses are evil. They're plotting something. Yeah, I don't trust horses. And Grievous and Obi-Wan. How could I forget that? Hell yeah, Brooks. I like The Office more after Michael Scott leaves because it gives everyone else airtime to flesh out who they are, and the ending of the show is perfect. Yeah, I don't agree. Michael Scott's my favorite part of the show. Marijuana smells like ass, and booze and drugs are way too normalized, like especially as a whole ass adult. Grow the fuck up, you know? I mean, fair enough. I mean, I don't do any of it, so I don't really know. I don't feel like it's normalized. I feel like if anything, drinking is not normalized anymore. Like in our generation, at least. 100% agree, Crollotrope. It's so bad. Dark Souls 1 should be the first Souls game you played? I did play Dark Souls 1 recently, so that's fantastic timing. Is it polarizing? That's crazy. That's crazy. Here's my honest opinion to discuss. People should leave animals alone. I agree about a lot, but what is the problem with just leaving them be? Not taking them as pets? I mean, as someone who enjoys meat, I disagree with this. That was insane, Galilee. I agree. I don't even know how to respond to that. Literally married. When did Peter join the stream? I'm not sure, but okay. I don't like zoos and stuff like that. All blown glass items look bad. That's a fire take, actually, Dave. I kind of agree. Invasive species and animal husbandry. I don't understand that. Absolutely not, Degen. I don't want to get demonetized. Zoos and like aqua parks, I don't love. They're always depressing. That's why I don't like going to them. But I mean, for like food and stuff like that, I think is very important, obviously. Ants don't have exoskeletons, they just drive cars. Look at cars, they look like bugs. If you squished a car with a person in it, it looked like the same as if you squished an ant. The car is an exoskeleton, tunnels are their highways. Concrete is their expressways. When ants go home, underground, they get out of the car, they're just like me for real. Fake perks, are you okay? Imagine how many animals would be extinct without human intervention. 100% agree. Court should have a nickname, veto authority for garbage suggestions. I would bounce off a YouTube channel immediately if the first video I saw was we beat this game with our Pokemon Taintinator. That's why I try and veto them as best as I can when I put it in. I agree though. I'm awake, hell yeah. You were definitely at a gay bar in Nashville. I was not. Some name, just a week behind watching VODs. Have you had to run past the Force Gym in the last week? Had it been all bag? It's been all bag, same name. Don't worry, you won't miss anything if you tune in right now. Court should play Digimon Time Trainer. Spartacus, how's it going today? Parish Song shouldn't cancel run. I know. Unfortunately, it is what it is. Gen 6 is more memorable than Gen 7. I remember more about Oris and XY than I do Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Also know Gen 5 remakes unless they're going to pull Oris again. Otherwise, Legends Gamer bust. Agree. Oris is so good. Oris is so good. One of the best remakes by far. Monique, it was not a gay bar. Everyone should eat bricks. Bricks are good for your blood circulation. They contain many minerals such as alumina and iron oxide. They are all components. I think we found I think y'all I think we found our chat schizophrenic. Is Brittany's back? Yeah, I don't know how to respond to that. What happened to the Genesect? Farmer Land? You'll find out if you're watching on Shorts. You'll find out. That's crazy. Way overdue for Hogwarville. False. Hoenn is a bad region. The amount of HMs makes it slog to get through. The water is less interesting compared to terrestrial areas. Too much water IG intake. However, I do agree, HMs in earlier games sucks. Bold to think there's only one chat. Chris was schizophrenic? Chris, that's pretty funny. I almost said Chrisophenic, which is also funny. The region as a whole has great areas, though. There are lots of areas that aren't water-related that are super sick. Also, Pacific Log Town is dope. But yeah, I do agree that some of it, when you're trying to get from, like Pacific Log Town all the way up and around, it is a bit of a slog. The less HMs helps, though. French fries on white bread is top-notch. I've never had this. Have to try that. Connor McDavid is leaving Canada and joining the Carolina Hurricanes. I have no clue if that's true or not. Chat is always right and never wrong. Disagree. Hot dogs shouldn't have ketchup or mustard on them. Passionately disagree. If Game Freak wasn't too cowardly to give Trump the move Dragon's Dance, it would be the greatest Pokemon ever. I mean, it already is, just more. I think that's probably why they didn't do it. Eating toenails should be normal as biting your fingernails. Absolutely not. Okay. Some of y'all need to go to prison. Eating toenails should be as normal as biting your fingernails. Could you imagine you're hanging out with someone, you're watching a movie, and they just start gnawing on their toenails? I apologize whoever sent this in because you clearly like biting your toenails, but that is a hot take. Dexit is good, but they handled it. Dexit is good, but they handled it badly by bringing back nearly all the legendary pseudos and starters every time. I don't know what Dexit is. Shiesty in like 10 minutes tops. Pokemon should use the trope where the main character goes to prison and gets their Pokemon stripped from them, and they have the battle with a new team before getting their Pokemon back. That'd be sick. However, I don't know how you do that though, because you'd have to start the game with a predetermined team, which most people wouldn't care about. But I think it would be cool. Break time? No, it's a question of the week time. Is this spoilers? No, it's not. Okay. I hate the new Spider-Man in the Odyssey movie. The only are hyped up because nothing good big is coming out. I feel like Marvel's a running bit with the Disney acquiring Marvel, and they're inserting a few new things, blah, 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 blah. Whole franchise is woke, mishash, and nothing else. Odyssey is also so wrong from the... I don't agree with any of this, actually. Fun fact, I disagree with this passionately. Odyssey was great. Fantastic. Definitely recommend watching if you haven't seen it. Spider-Man was also probably my favorite of the 4 Spider-Man movies that have came out. Still can't get over the tail guy. I know, I'm a little distracted by that. I would not call... I do agree as a whole, the new Marvel is pretty bad overall, but this Spider-Man movie was fantastic. Should let couscous cook him a meal. I mean, I'll take a meal, as long as it's not poisoned. If you call Odyssey woke, you're probably a loser. Power is a Pokemon game for the sizable number of adult Pokemon fans that are looking for and will never get from Game Freak. I need to try it more. Call me boomer, but I think legalization of weed and widespread technology used by kids will lead to the downfall of society. The weed part, I don't necessarily agree with. But the technology by kids, 100% agree. Odyssey was fantastic. Agree. But yeah, no, I think giving kids unfiltered access to the internet and social media at a very young age, like 4 or 2 when kids have it, is crazy, and I think people shouldn't do it. I also think it's making people... We've talked about this a lot on stream. But yeah, I don't smoke weed or anything like that, but I don't know. I think... My hot take is I think alcohol is worse for you than weed, but that's neither here nor there. Hezron, hell yeah. Quartz Hog is not worth the hype. Thank you. Finally, someone said it. The Beatles are profoundly overrated and basically just a standard boy band with good PR. In defense of Toenail Guy, chewing on your fingernails is probably more germy than your toenails. Chewing toenails is insane social behavior, though. Agreed. Giving his own hot take? Hell yeah. Monique, that was in the chat for Monique. Brandon Day is by far the best Tom Holland Spider-Man film, but No Way Home and Far From Home are bad. Yeah, Far From Home was kind of overrated. Maps should go back to 3DS style over open world, but make the maps bigger / add multiple regions for Switch. That'd be so sick if they did that. Ketchup and mustard don't belong on cheeseburgers. Disagree. Lots of condiment takes. Very interesting. Pokemon should go back to the older style for the games. The new ones are buns. Love you, Court. Thank you so much. I think if they made the newer ones better, you wouldn't want them to go back. My doctor always says weed is better because it doesn't make you beat your wife. That's crazy. I like to think if I drink, I wouldn't beat my wife. That's crazy. All stray cats should be euthanized rather than fixed or released or taken care of. They're like the second biggest cause of decreased biodiversity by killing anything they can. Also, they're carrier of... I did not know any of this. I don't know how to respond to this. I don't know if this... I don't know. Guys, I'm not the person I don't know how to respond to this. I'm so sorry. Darth? Which one? Sorry. Putting breadcrumbs on mac and cheese makes it objectively worse. Disagree. You clearly haven't had a baked... If you get breadcrumbs on top of mac and cheese, then you bake it. It's amazing. Stretch. Hardcore Nuzlockes are boring to watch. Also because I'm bad at them. I'm really bad at them. I think Nuzlockes are interesting to watch, but I'm just bad at them. W's in chat for Empress. So cats are an invasive species to North America. The more you know. Anchovies are a good pizza topping. I just don't like fish. Below average actress, and I don't think she's that good looking. I mean, personal opinion, I guess. I think she is a good actress, though. I think she was great in Odyssey. Maybe not great in Odyssey, but she was good in Dune. Yeah, she was good in Dune. I don't know how to comment on that. I said not political. Chat doesn't rage bait. You're just bad at the game. Facts. Which Pokemon would you pick to impregnate you? None of them, because they're all Pokemon. Don't have a hot take, just a fun fact. Lip skin and butthole skin are made of the same type of skin. That's terrifying. I don't think people should say hello to each other in passing and don't ask how I'm doing if you don't really care. I hate small talk, especially when you're expected to just lie and keep it up with small talk. I love small talk. Small talk is fire. Office small talk is all time because it's just the most NPC conversations you've ever had in your entire life over and over again. It's fantastic. Palworld blows modern Pokemon away with its gameplay and content. I believe that. Empress. Leaving animals alone equals destroying ecosystems. Guys, I don't know enough about animals to argue about this. Gen 2 is better than any other games because you get 2 regions for 1 plus a new Pokedex. I mean... I can't believe... The one thing I can't believe Game Freak ever did... Fade to Black, even the 25 consecutive streams! One thing I can't say is... I don't understand why Game Freak made the best decision they ever did, which was to have 2 regions in a game. Pokemon Crystal, Heart Gold, Soul Silver. And then they never did it again. In a mainline game, they never did it again. But I don't think that's enough justification to make it better than the other games. I will say that. They did cook with that idea, though. It's one of the best ideas they've ever done. Court Hog Reveal, fantastic. Book of Mormon is one of the coolest books to ever existed. I have not read it. Is the Book of Mormon not a movie? The grass is the worst type of them all. It has so many weaknesses. Grass, I think, is only thing worse than it is bug. My hot take is that live service games like Fortnite have actually ruined what the gaming industry is. Fortnite exists, which led to Apex, Warzone. Everything is a cash grab battle pass now. Even games that have zero use for them have it. Live service games ruin the gaming world. Agreed. Why put them both in one when they can make twice the money by splitting them up? You know what? Fair enough. Liam, welcome in. Anybody calls it HM Friends is soft? Call me soft then for making people feel more welcome in the stream. Jinx should get an Evo similar to Meg Mortar and Electivire. I agree. 100% agree. Suzu, that'd be so sick. Black and gray and white should not be considered colors. Aren't they literally classified as shades? All my homies hate battle passes. Question, why aren't we playing? Because we're doing this. Holy crap. Pokemon should not be for kids. One of the worst things they ever did was not ride the generation of people from early 2000 to 2010. If they had Ash grow with the generation of people who love Pokemon and not marketed for kids now, then they could have had the coolest content, such fight scenes, such movies, products, period. Imagine a movie about a Pokemon World War where pinned sentient Pokemon against greedy capitalists. Imagine a giant rock snake crushing a building. I understand what you're saying. However, it's a children's game. At the end of the day, this game is for children. They always have been for children, and they always will be for children. Mini Packer, we're going through question of the week. It's a kid's game. At the end of the day, it's a kid's game, man, about catching little monsters and making them fight each other. You know what I mean? They're never gonna make it crazy. You know what I mean? Sword and Shield wasn't that bad. Agreed. Sword and Shield, great decks. Not that bad. Some people said it was the beginning was a little slow, a little easy. 100% agree, but the region's good, dope as a whole. Ragnarok was not a good movie and ruined Thor as a character. I liked Ragnarok. However, I think all the Thor movies are objectively worse than other heroes movies. Digimon greater than Pokemon? Haven't played Digimon, so I don't know. Game Freak has been lazy when it comes to game development and design. 100% agree. But I think that's also Pokemon's fault as well. Brooks, no, the average age is 30. You don't need to wrap ribs in foil. Nintendo's unfortunately too scared to go back to 2D grid-based game. Yeah, they never will. I think that everyone who wants this I think it's never going to happen. I'd be shocked if it did. Evolution should have stopped at Gen 2. Disagree. Sylveon, Leafeon, Glaceon are so dope. I think the current Pokemon card market is good fun. I hate scalpers as much as the next guy, but generally exhilarating. Hitting a restock and knowing a packet of a multi-$100 card in it. Agree, but the fact that hitting a restock is more exciting sometimes than opening packs is a problem. So I disagree, because obviously I think Pokemon cards should be much more affordable. Hot take, people should ask for Hog Reveal or cringe. I mean, I agree. Pi equals 3. Engineers, let's go! The arrow ball choice is cool, but choose the better mon instead of letting the arrow choose the lesser one. Unfortunately, we can't do that. It's against the rules. If Gen 5 was the first gen, people would have a less of an issue with it since it was literally a fresh start with no old mons. Agreed. 100% agree with this take. Shiny Umbreon is mad overrated. It's not as bad, but it's nothing crazy. Shiny Espeon's better. I mean, I love Shiny Espeon. Tropius, I'm so sorry. Evo runs aren't fun or worth it unless they're quick like Friendship or Item. Agree, Torkoal. But sometimes they are fun if they get a little hype one. Like a nose pass. Agree with the 3D sprite and animations. And you keep being barbaric at challengers. I believe this is a ROM hack where people have created this. Most modern Pokemons have lost the charm factor of old gens. I don't know if I agree. I think that's just nostalgia. It's hard having charm for something that's made for kids as an adult. Freaking Murray, I know I spoke too soon. The 2 versions of Pokemon, I mean, TJP, you did say that. I'm glad you did that. The 2 versions of Pokemon released should have more differences than just a few Pokemon. Agreed. I hate the fact that they released 2 versions of every Pokemon game. Game Freak are 80% or more of the reason behind recent Pokemon games being bad. The Pokemon Company forced them to work with short deadlines budgets is a myth. They simply aren't good enough to create current gen 3D games. Or didn't they make that new 3D game that looks really cool? But I do agree. I hate the fact that there's 2 games released in every Pokemon game. Court quit his job to stream full time. I mean, this isn't a hot take. That's just what happened. Low Pony is actually ace, as was Marilyn Monroe. An ace trainer simply... What? An ace trainer simply knows... Oh, okay. Gallade Gator than Gardevoir. I like Gallade a lot. The Vert should have put their... Have their right to vote for nicknames revoked. Why did this not work? Revoked due to them eating corn the long way, not knowing and not for the taste, but the shape is crazy. The best part of the orange is the peel. Court knows it's not. And country music is just a guy complaining. Out of the hundreds of thousands of country songs, there's maybe 3 good ones. It's passionately disagree. That was a fun question of the week. There were some crazy takes in there. I loved it. The toenails was still sitting with me a little weird. I don't know what the game Namco made is recently. Left your second one out? What was your... That's the end of the list. I didn't intentionally leave anything out. Let me see. I apologize. They should always release 2 versions, but one should be played as Pokemon. I just think all the Pokemon should be accessible in one game. I hate that you have to have 2 games or friends. You scrolled past on purpose? Don't lie. Did I? Did I miss it? Toenail guy, would you please stand up? There? No way. They're gone. Vert wasn't my take, but I agreed. I was in chat. Well, I knew that one already, Enigmatic. Chuckle! Let's do this. I might have missed it. I might have... The list might have not generated properly. I apologize. Toenail guy having a lunch right now. Think we get out of this? I think we're cooked. Okay, we're back to our normal hijinks. Lawson! Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is the best plot of all the games. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games are really good. Glorious Draven, thank you so much. Hope you're having a fantastic day today. I appreciate it. Can we beat the first gym? I'm trying. Should make for a fun VOD rewatch. It could be. You can just look at it again later. Okay, sounds good. I apologize if I skipped it. I was just scrolling through. I might have just clicked over it. Squirtle! Look at that. Steadfast Squirtle with dive. Not bad. Killer Ant? We have not. We just had a lot of very mediocre runs. Like, come on, man. You definitely went past? You started reading it? Oh. Oh? You have to send it to me and let me know what it was. I'm sure it was for your own benefit. Oh, just accidentally watched a YouTube video called The Batman Club Scene, but it's Playboy Cardi, and I think it was better than the original. That sounds awesome. Thank you so much, Medicine Man. I appreciate that. Ready to watch a long run? I just want to watch a long run. I just want to get comfortable. Gundam tongue orbit? Pardon me? What did you say to me? Gunk shot. Good poison. This is a problem for us. Why not Jolteon? Come on, man. What the fuck, autocorrect? I apologize. Gundam Rogue Orbit. Oh, I still don't know what that is. Del Caddy. Bring back the questions, at least we're making progress. Stop it. It's the Namco new game. Okay, I have to check it out then. Did we go through all the answers? We did indeed. Shadow Punch? Can you believe that Court beat this in 871 attempts? Pretty crazy. Enigmatic, isn't your girlfriend in this stream? I must have hit T and not R. Happens to the best of us. This is still question of the week. That's correct. Starry could get out of the bag if it had good moves. Dan Miller, thank you for the re-prime sub. Let's go, baby is right. Hydro can. Oh, it's got color change. This thing wouldn't. My hot take is this thing might. That would have killed with stab. If we didn't miss, we would have gone out! Ooh, Spider-Man. That'd be really cool, Jared. Back to the box. Back to the box. We're back. Court is about as legit as Courtyard. I don't understand it. The lunacy does continue. Crocodile v. Chikorita. It's not always about the money, Spider-Man. It's about the Mets, baby. Show me the picture, Spider-Man. I'm glad my question of the week made you laugh. Which one was yours, Matt? Spartacus! I probably won't because I don't have it downloaded or anything like that, but I appreciate it, Spartacus. Okay. Well, Vert's back on their bullshit. And they're gone just as quick as they came. Huh, we did no damage. That's correct, Ass. We just started. There are no thoughts of you in this head, Spider-Man. Damn. DV, wake up. I meant the trailer. Oh. Let me take a peek. Don't love us in with that. Sorry, Mustard. I just... The Vert bots is what I should have said. Yo, Simul Gex, thank you for the stay hydrated. The wheat avert. That was in chat for Empress. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Probably not going to happen. No, I saw Spartacus. I saw Spartacus. Thank you for the bits once again, though. Try Radical right after this? No. These... What are these moves? We lived that? Maybe? Okay. 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 Wink, thank you for the stretch. Incorrect, funny bros. Oh, Oh, we're getting there though. As per your last question that I just answered, incorrect. Don't know anything, just like me. This next one could be it. Gut swallow. Hold up. That's a thing. Attempt 1000 is about to be lit. Stop it. Come on, man. At 822, no. I'm so sorry. No, you're not. You guys are happy. You guys are smiling. Okay, Trico. Someone was yelling at me to pick a Trico. We got a reckless Trico with really bad stat spread. Oh my gosh. Vert bots. Dude, we get it. You need attention. Whoever's sending the bots. Get the heck out of here. Stop it. Cut it out. Okay. Let's go for Mach Punch. Super effective. Spite's fine. I'm smiling because I see your face. Thanks, Brooks. That's very sweet. I feed on your emotions like an energy vampire. I believe that. Just get out of the bag, DJ, and I'm working on it. What's going on, Brody? Not too much, Mocha Cola. How you doing? I'm smiling because you're alive. That's sweet. Dude, you're such an asshole. You're such an asshole, Pupitar. About to watch you get cooked? Well, you came in at the right time. That's me, Sin. Don't worry. Just stalls and 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 stalls. What is the top comment in my recent video? Clearly, I am missing something. Let me look. This is the second time it's been brought up today. My buddy Eric lost a limb. That's not good. I can't see the comments in order of top, unfortunately. So let me just see what's going on here. I can't even see the comments right now. Why can't I see the comments on my thing? Why can't I see the comments? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I saw that. That's crazy. No problem at all. That's so funny. That is very funny. I have seen that, yes. I don't know how to respond to that. Have you considered murder? I'm working on it. Top comment might get your YouTube banned? Okay, well, we might have to get rid of it. Don't stress me out like that. Perfect. It's gone. Thank you. Thank you so much, Enzo. I appreciate that. Would you consider getting an editor? We want more court. I mean, eventually, at some point, I would like to get an editor. Ooh, Gyarados is hype. Gyarados is very exciting. Runaway, not bad. It's fast. Hits hard. Fast hits hard. And has a 4x weakness. Right up our alley. Well, it's gone now. You resist both of our special moves. That's unfortunate. Me first for Vital Throw is very interesting. How did it do that much damage? I have an idea. Why are you using me first that whole time? Gal, you have a fantastic sleep. Thank you for tuning in. What's wrong? Nothing's wrong. Guys, why are you so... What's with the obsession with the Vulpix sprite? I thought I was going to me first into Solar Beam, but because we're faster, we were able to get it off the next turn. Yeah, I just deleted it because I don't want to get in trouble for the video. Ironhead. Please. Okay. Brother. Right there. Right there. You see it. I know everyone sees it. Right there. First message of the day, by the way. Life Source, what's going on, man? Bro's down bad. Bro is down bad. Court son must be frothing. I have to just let him know. Just like, hey, keep it chill in the comments. Brick hot take. Vertical doesn't get it. It doesn't flip. The way the thing is set up, I cannot flip between vertical screens easily, unfortunately. This is the craziest Wormadam I've ever seen in my entire life. It wasn't faster. Vital Throw is negative priority, so it doesn't miss. Correct. That's why I wanted to use Solar Beam, so it would use me first. Use me first on Solar Beam. It would do the first turn of the charge up with Solar Beam, and then I would act first because I was faster. Commenting is optional, 100%. Download Wormadam is making it happen, everybody. Kraken, yes. We're out of the bag after what, 15 attempts? That's crazy odds. That's insane odds. Yeah, no worries, Barn. If you think of it, you must comment. It's true. There's no such thing as a filter. Meals and Wheels. I know you're just doing that to get me to bring it up, but that is insane. We can't be having that. No reason for Wormadam to have that high of a base set total, brother. It's 424. It's not getting out there. I hate how long it takes to take all that stuff. Wormadam's ass. Why does that? What does what Wormadam download? Just like nothing. I must have missed that memo. Apparently everyone has. Don't worry. The funniest thing is you can't even be like, who's a lurker? Because they're not gonna. The lurkers won't say anything, and so it just stays. Giraffe Rig could be good. It's very nice that it has the ghost immunity, which is very nice. Let's see what else is out there. I be lurking sometimes? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm a pro lurker, first time commenting. Hell yeah. Hell. Can we stop getting vol beats? Giraffe Rig reached Tate and Liza. What's Giraffe Rig's base at total? I used to be a lurker before Court forced me to talk. I promise that's not true. This music's peak, eh? Soda Pop, fantastic. Do we keep downloading Wormadam with Crunch and Flamethrower and just pray until we get a fishing encounter? Oh yeah, no worries at all. Okay. Hopefully it downloads special attack. Flamethrower is going to kill. Of course it is. Let it ride. Okay, I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. This is getting ridiculous. I need a second. I need some fresh air.
Toilet or
Okay, we're back. Let's do this. Enough losing. The chair song is so good. I'm tired of losing. I think we're just gonna stop losing. Deadly Downy. It's been long gone. Hell yeah, but T-Gen, it's not going to be that many. Look, it's Ninkata's throwing. What do you use for controller? Just a DS. Hassan, we're getting obliterated right now. Hell yeah, Reborn. But this is too much, I know. It's a shame this streamer says goated moves. We're snacking on a little granola bar. That's just our luck, eh, Ray? We have a really good speed nature. Get plus speed. We have a good speed. We have a good special attack. Good HP stat. It's on a Shroomish. Yo, my dog, how's it going? You winning? We're not winning, but it's going good. Pokemon Smasher Pass, never.
Here for good luck. Also, why don't you bring the camera with you everywhere? We want 24 hours of quirt. We don't have enough. Pregnant man emoji. Please give us something, like at Martin's cabin/lake.
W's in the chat for Monique. Thank you so much. I do need the good luck.
Can I try on major or semi-major fight for attempt 900? Gonna try my absolute best, of course. Can I a slow pick for that attempt?
Absolutely, Craven. We'll pick the middle on attempt 900. You got it. Don't let me forget, though. W's in the chat for Craven and Monique. Thank you so much for getting an Erectivire. Let's do this. We want level 6, though. It's faster than us. This is great news. This is great news. Favorite Pokemon? Swampert Mew. If you can see the shirt. And Pandalore. Can't catch it. No such thing as too fast. Hell yeah, Daniel. Okay. Let's get this Electivire and see how it goes. It's hiding from us now. We just want a level 6. Its base set total is usually pretty good. Oh, favorite? Probably Rain. I love a good Rain team. This music is Oris, a path we must all walk. Of course it's Oris. That's why it's goated. Can you stop only using Lick? Okay. I don't know if it has the best special attack in the entire world because that was a crit. So that is nervous. Oh wait, no, Psycho Cut's physical, is it not? It might not have the best physical attack in the world. We just want a level 6. 540 let's just catch it. It's fine. But it's gonna be super fast and super tanky. I can feel it already. I'm so nervous about this all now. Thank you so much, Travis. I appreciate that. I'm glad you liked it. I assumed you meant goated. I was like, I don't know what you mean by graded. There it is. Super fast and no attack. Okay, well. I don't even remember what was over here. Thank you so much, CEO. I really appreciate that. I hope you're having a fantastic day. I thought maybe I'd have a good special attack. But unfortunately not. Just a fast wall. Run Lord Helix to just avoid a grass move? We could. Let's see what's over here too for a second. Take the Abominable Snowman and a battery. I know it's dope. Alakazam might be an option. Unfortunately, with this low, it's got 4 warden, which isn't terrible. If we get a higher level, we'll pop off. Let's do it. Okay, he's got Razor Wind, which we tank. Can you please paralyze? Okay, let's just. How much for personalized merch? That's a great question. I'd have to look into it. I know, Young. It's been rough. Morale is getting unfortunately low. No fishing pole yet. That's correct. I mean, we could just scout Cloister. The worst Alakazam I've ever seen. No, we're not changing Dexys. It has Dragon Rage. Wait. Let me out of here. Let me out of here. Dude, you gotta let me out of here! Jacob not happening. We just need a level 5 when we're running Omastar. If it hits hard, it's slow. If it's fast, it's a wall. Yuppers. Okay, we got a Cloister. We can't use Lick on it, unfortunately. Oh, I understand what you're saying now. I'm an idiot. Okay, throw balls. Catch this thing, please. That's fine. Thank you so much, Johnny. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Good luck on the runs today. We definitely need it. That's fine. Just catch it right now. Okay. We know it's faster than us because we absolutely had the worst speed stat ever with a minus speed nature, so that's fine. It doesn't need to have good stats if it has Dragon Rage. It's workable! It's workable! Okay. Payer, thank you for the re-prime sub for 3 months. W's the chat for Payer. Thank you, thank you. It's fast enough for Dragon Rage. Buns. Me in a bakery. Hopefully gets us to the lake. As long as we don't get hit by this, what does Leaf Guard do? Great question. Prevents against status conditions during sunlight. It's like the rain one we had on Luxray. Boom! Moon 5-wheeler. That's actually terrifying. I'm glad everything is okay. It should get us to the first gym. Dude, I was trying to respond to a comment! So crazy. That's so crazy. Intermisomics, you don't have to apologize. It's not your fault, but like, holy luck right now, man. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna have to make some new rules here. So it's gonna be no more talking about the game, no more predicting how the run's gonna go, no comments on the Pokemon we have, no getting anyone's attention to say watch this, no take a look, nothing like that. So apparently we're just gonna play the game. We're just gonna talk about world events, with no opinions on it, and we're just gonna see how it goes. Okay, let's do this. Yes, Empress Deoxys remains our nemesis. Thank you for pointing it out. I appreciate it. Yeah, I remember Luxray. Let's get longer by the day. Yeah, eventually we're just not gonna be able to talk about anything. Absolutely, Sid. 100%. Hope you have a fantastic sleep, and I hope you start feeling better a little soon. Serene Grace Gengar! It's okay. It's okay. Could be worse. It could be worse. It can always be worse. It can always be worse. See you all next stream, Sid. Sounds like a plan. Thank you for tuning in. I really appreciate it. What did he mean by talking about the world stuff? Praise Keck. Apparently, whenever we talk about anything positively about future games or anything about the run, it just all gets spat in our face immediately. Silent stream? That was the chat for William. We can do a silent stream, silent attempt after this. Thank you for sending the clips, Momo and Jade. I appreciate that. What's your thoughts on the passage of time? It's all a myth. Don't worry, it's gonna hit next turn. I'm shocked we lived that. Yep. Have you thought about maybe doing a giveaway of cards or something for a person that predicts the Pokemon that wins the run? Wheel if multiple people guess right. That'd be super fun, Dan. I think I'm gonna do one at 30K though. Omegle versus viewers stream win. What do you mean by that? Yo, Sin, good night. Hope to see you all again soon. Absolutely, we'll be live on Wednesday. W's in the chat for Sin. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. W's in the chat. Thank you. Thank you. First stream. This next one will be the one for sure. I agree, Dolly Feet. Welcome to the stream. With our positivity and Lady Sin's luck, we surely got this. Okay. We are a special attacker with soundproof. Is Shroomish just destined to be the one that gets us out of here? I'm going to try this solely because its defense might be worse. Nope, just ours. We were gonna die anyways. I had to try it. I knew we weren't gonna kill. We didn't have enough damage. That's so sad. Vanguard, we have not had a good opportunity to do so. Strokey Mane is a crazy name. That's still so funny to me. It always catches me off guard. Always the best moves on the worst mons. It's so true. It's so true. So close, but yet so far. It's rewind time, everybody. Man, another Raikou. Surely that won't bite us in the... This Skarmory? Not gonna get excited about it. This Skarmory is whatever. You know, it's very mediocre. We're against a Raikou, so I'm not feeling good. We do not have an opinion on this Skarmory. Why do we have to fight a Raikou there, man? Why do we have to fight a Raikou? Ooh, yeah, no, I've not played any Pokerogue recently. But well, I'll do a roguelike at some point this week. I think I'm thinking of Slay the Spire in the morning one day. Sucks Raikou isn't a favorite. It really does. We gotta live with our choices. I don't have an opinion about nothing. Do an accent and make it think someone else is playing. That's actually a good idea. It's actually a really good idea. It's a race. It's a race. Thank you so much, Beth. I appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Stream is glitched and the run keeps resetting. Crazy. Come on. Oh, okay. What is trump card? It does more damage the less PP it has. I don't know who normally has it. I think it might be Regigigas. Very mediocre though. Overgrow is Bayleaf's ability normally. Just need some special attacks. We have Water Spout and Trump Card, which are interesting. Eevee has it all, I know, but it's not its signature move. Yeah, well, whose is it? Ask your wife to pick 1, 2, or 3. Yeah, let me call her while she's busy working and be like, hey, babe, 1, 2, or 3 out of curiosity. What does Overgrow do? When you're low HP, your grass moves do more damage. It's like Swarm, Blaze, Torrent, all those abilities. Babe, my Pokemon run isn't going well. Can you make me a food? What are the Evos? Do we attempt an Evo on this? It's not bad. Grass types are just so hit or miss. I mean, Tangrowth, Sceptile, and Leafeon would be dope. But then you get like Blossom, Cacturne, Shiftry. Like, why is that a thing? I hate the evolutions in this game, man. They get me so angry because they're so silly. Hey, babe, chat really needs you. I'm sure that would go well. Well, welcome back, Andrew. Glad you're able to hop in. Eevee, Slowking, Mine, and Magearna. Maybe it's not Magearna's, though, because that's later on. I'm not sure who it is. Hell yeah, Unstable K. We didn't beat it last night, Unstable K, but we posted the video last night. Fake it. The ability gets randomized. The moves don't change. Let's see what's up. Let's see what's up here. CZ, that's correct. You're actually very on track. They have cursed us, like unbelievably cursed us. Maybe I just gotta play monotone. I think I get too excited and talking and changing my pivot and fuck, I'm reading chat at the same time. Just changing the fluctuation in my voice might be giving the game a false sense of popping off. So I think we just get boring and really bland and just sort of all in all just be a less entertaining personality. I think it might do better. Chase, it really is tragic. Hideous Hog, I'm so glad you loved the vid. Thank you so much. That means a lot. I appreciate that. Bailey's name should be Coriander or some spice for that. Take a PG. I would love a PG name. Then I can actually say it on stream. Wigglytuff is not the best, unfortunately, but it could be there. Be you. It's what we're here for. No, I know you guys are here for me being me, and I appreciate that. But I think the game is on to us. And so I think if the game thinks we're monotone, and if we're just sort of overall cursed, we're not going to have any problems. I'm literally not going to change the pitch in my voice for this entire pivoting section until I get to the city. Parasect, damn, that sucks. GG's going to take a nap before into work. I hope your nap is fantastic. It might be time to fish. This also does scratch my gambling addiction. Gastrodon could be a very interesting pivot for sure, but I think it might be fishing time. Let's just try and get to the first city, see what happens. If you would just release the children in your basement, maybe your runs would get some good karma. Worth a shot at this point, right? If I had children in my basement, I would do that. I'm worried this bit has gone too far and YouTube's going to think it's real and we're going to get flagged and canceled. Pick Parasect so a fire ability could destroy you and a water ability. Not water. Flying. Colin, this is a tactical low energy. This is a facade low energy. I don't get why you're not pivoting to the goat Cherubi. For your first stream, Dodley Feet, you're sure fitting in well. Let's go for a water spout. Beautiful. Fantastic. Fantastic. This is exactly what we're here for. It's missing moves now for the first time. Pin Missile. Probably better than Double Kick. Coverage. Perfect. I've gone to the gym, worked out, gone home, showered, ate, and we're still to start. Hell yeah. Go for a Sky Uppercut, just see what's going on. He's bombing us with Seed. That's okay. We use a trump card. Does a lot of damage. And we do it one more time. And we're actually not going to go heal because we don't want to restore PP to trump cards. So we're going to go straight into the next fight to try and body it as easily as possible. Hell yeah, Vero. Thank you, Colin. I appreciate that. Out of the bag? Hell yeah. We're moving with a fire in our bellies. You're going to need therapy soon? What do you mean I'm going to need therapy soon? I already need it, brother. Trump card goes crazy. It's normal type now. And we get hit with a drill pack. Sky Uppercut super effective. I think it has a bad defense stat. Puts it to sleep. That's okay. Go in our bag. Hit a potion. And pray to God. Come on. Let's go. Let's go! Might be stuck in this energy for the whole run going well so far. Now we're positive because we made it to the city. I don't like that it was working when we were being negative though. How was school break? Never had one. How old do you think I am? Our attack is 9. That is correct. Keep the energy down. Sorry. HP up. Let's go look for fishing encounter before we use this. How old are you, Q? Guess. I'm feeling like a good fishing pivot. I agree. We're going to hit all the spots up. We're going to hit all the classic spots. Keep Bayleaf. I don't think this thing can get to level 32, unfortunately. Don't need any tips. He has a birthday every time he streams, so he's like 400. That is true, but it's not my birthday. Gyarados with Volt Absorb would be so crazy. I've never even seen a Gyarados with a Volt Absorb in this game. I don't know how I feel about a grown man giving a young girl. Yeah, I agree with that, Interzomics. You look 23 to 24. I am 27. Shroomish? The game wants us with Shroomish. Dr. Seuss is going to be super happy about this. I can read all the chats. I just don't read down all the messages now because some of them get to my mental. You think Bailey's getting to 32? I don't know about that. Best run today? Rourke. We lost to him. It's been very bad. It's been very bad. Mamoswine is very interesting to me. Mamoswine is very interesting to me. I think it has a plethora of weaknesses, though. Yeah, 5 weaknesses is quite a bit. I think Mamoswine's one that might be good. It is a tough type, but stab would be good. Very interesting, Tropius. Joel, they're unfortunately banned on Pokemon that have a base stat total over 400. Let's just check what's down here before we pivot. You've lost every time you pivoted. Correct. I've also only won twice. So, not exactly a good argument. Statistically, that's still 0% when you average it all out. True. Let's go get that Mamoswine. You've also lost every time you didn't pivot. In Platinum, that was 100% true. Bayleaf is I think the best middle evolution starter Pokemon. Mamo with Normalize? That'd be so crazy. We've never won a run with a Bayleaf. That is also true. Agreed, Tropius. Ninetale's not terrible. Let's start with Mamoswine, though. Bayleaf's definitely not better than Mamoswine. Let's just get this guy at a high enough level and see what we're cooking with. Just listen to the calm music and stay calm, stay cool, stay collected. Yeah, if we could get like a level 15 one, that'd be hype. Just clear out the trainer school with it. I was here for the Bayleaf run. Yeah, Bayleaf's moves are not bad at all. Dan, I don't really actually. Unfortunately. Level 12 would be good. I was just thinking a level 15 one might just be nice for taking on the rival right away. It's not going to self-destruct. It's going to be okay. Correct, CZ. They are allowed to. EO Peter, I think so. We started off with a low energy, which the game seemed to respond positively to. I guess Grovile also exists, John. That's actually a fantastic point. Grottle also exists. Grottle gets overlooked a lot, I feel like. God... Gee? Has rock slide. Do we just get this? At our level, do we just get this? Okay, that did a lot of damage for having a high... I think this thing's got a high... It's rough skin. I think it's faster than us and hits like a truck. No. Let me out. Do I... I'm just gonna throw a ball. I'm just gonna throw a ball. Just catch it. Just catch it. I don't know why I wasted a turn. Just throw a ball. Just catch it. Thank God. Okay. This thing it's faster than us, which makes me optimistic. But being optimistic is very bad and it's very terrible. Okay. It's physically very defensive. Flamethrower will kill us. But it's pretty good. It's fast. Hits very hard. It's defensive. Has a pretty good HP stat. Its special defense and special attack are lacking. I don't love its nature. Rough Skin's pretty good because moves that make contact with you are generally physical moves. So that means our defense will play into effect and Rough Skin will be proccing. Thunder Punch and Rock Slide are fantastic starts. We learn 11 new moves. Yeah. I'm happy with this Mamoswine. This is good. It's cool because I can't read a lot of them, but they make me chuckle. They make me chuckle. Whoop, whoop. Indeed. Okay. Let us make sure we grab this item. Or you're saying way too many good things. No, that was a very emotionless analysis of it. You want the good news or the bad news? Step Uncle, I don't know. Oh no, he said happy things. This thing's gonna bite it fast. It's not. We're gonna Thunder Punch the seal and be okay. If I had gotten hit by that horn drill, there would have been a controller through the monitor and things would have had to reset. Sunflora was tanking them rocks. It's a mammoth. Okay, good. Check Pokédex. Good call. Is this worth it? Dude, that is the worst search feature I've ever seen in my entire life. A frozen one was dug up from the soil dating 10,000 years. It woke up to much amazement. That's a woolly mammoth. 10,000%. It's not a boar, not a swine, not a mammoth. It's a hog. Understood. It was quite unhinged. The questions were quite unhinged. Mamoswine. Twin Tusk Pokemon. Hell yeah, YouTube fanatic. How's it going? Thunder Punch should hopefully... How is... Okay, Thunder Punch is fine as long... What was his starter Pokemon? I don't remember yet. Hopefully it's not a ground type. Or we're in a lot of trouble. Oh, Nursh, I hope so. I really hope so. If we get good... If we get Earthquake... Sludge is special, but it's better than Growl. It's good coverage if need be. Elon Tusk is pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie. That made me chuckle in my head. I went ha 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 ha. Whoa. Tank that, baby. Hell yeah. Arguably more pig, though. How many pigs do you know were dug up from the ice 10,000 years ago? Swine flu? Shout out like 2008 or whatever. Yeah, Dusty, it was nuts. Sid from Ice Age? What about Manny? Was there something as unhinged as a Baneri guy? There was a toenail thing. Mommy wine. Mommy hoggy? Okay, a lot of mommy suggestions, which is very interesting from chat today. I want to see it named just Pig. Someone explain the toenail one? we just want to know who likes chewing their toenails, that's all. Shout out H1N1, that's a throwback. There were some kind of kings dug up in the last 10 years, Lamau. They're not some brand new creature in the last 10,000 years. Wait, sorry, what? Notice most streams end with you bitterly disappointed and triggered by stream. What's been happening, mate? Just been getting absolutely dumpstered in terms of luck recently. But now we have a positive outlook on life. On life, not the game. Just to be clear, guys, when we're not positive about you, we're positive about life. Hell yeah, Kaler. Wow, you had no HP. XQC chews his toenails on stream. That is insane. Army song in the gym. Maybe not in the gym, after. You guys are doing that thing where you nickname stuff early. Seems like good physical moves on average, then special looking at damage and the like, which is strange because so many abilities that punish physical attacks like Poison Point or Flame Body. Agree, Poop. It's a problem. I was talking about that earlier today, actually. We believe in Mama. Agreed. Tank that Stone Edge, baby. Keep going. Ban wave incoming? Nah, there's never been a ban wave. Jay Crowdy, I want to believe too. I don't know if I have it in my heart though. Court son, if that's true, your cousin needs to be put down. Manny is the name of the mammoth from Ice Age. MC Hammerswine's a great name. Is this Spinda have the same coloring every time? That's weird. Thought it was random. Everybody loves Raymond because it's the same voice actor as the actor. Tuscany, great name. Ryan, I agree. It's a sick Pokemon. It wasn't the same coloring? Oh, that's my bad then. Look at it, has an empty belly with red on its mouth. It's so crazy to me that Thunder Punch does the same damage as a Rock Slide. Okay, Kangaskhan is very tanky. Rough Skin, baby! Confuse Ray. I don't think we're gonna use that. I have not, Joseph. I have a shiny Valentine's Day heart pattern Spinda on Pokemon Go after my full odds shiny female Combi. It's officially my rare shiny. That's pretty sick. How does triggering an avalanche trigger Rough Skin? I don't know. It just happens. Mommy Pokemon are the best, but why not Mommy's Lil Hog? I think that might be more than 10 characters, unfortunately. Tailwind's nice because it carries through like most of the battle. But I agree. Confuse Ray just is inaccurate, which is why I don't love it. Easy conversations. Yeah, kind of going to a pit of insanity. Protein? Let's go. Excellent. Mom's little hog is crazy. Oh, I don't know if Icicle Crash exists in this game. Is 1 in 4 billion? Oh, that's pretty crazy. That's pretty high, Adam. Name him Truck. Let's not guys. We can't do the nicknames. We're way ahead of ourselves. Just stay calm. Shiny Metagross is a great shiny. Yo Mama Swine. That's pretty funny. I shouldn't encourage nicknames. Jeezy, I told you not to get emotionally attached to it yet. Razor Fang? Sneasel punching the air right now? Thunder Punch is also nice for scouting for Volt Absorb. New move at level 25 is a little concerning. Sorry, I'm bad at following directions. It's okay, Jeezy, I forgive you. Have we thought about calling it James? I feel like that was suggested. Mommy Swine is 10. Thank you for clarifying, Spartacus. Good morning, level 10 show. Good morning, good morning. Gamba is live on Twitch, don't forget. Yeah, Froky, we're making progress. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. Jarvis, no. Oh, James was someone's father. That makes sense. We're gonna throw it. We can see what nicknames get suggested when it's appropriate time to nickname. Mark, we're no. But we're working on it. How many times do you train per week? I never ride the train. I don't leave my house much anymore. Froky, thank you. We do need a little bit of stretch. Hype music, yes or no? When's it appropriate? After the gym is defeated. We can do a pack opening if we beat the first gym. It's been a while. Stay calm, but play hype music. Do we have any berries we need to equip before we do this? Do that. Yo, Froky, thank you for the Prime sub on Twitch. W's the chat for Froky. Let's do this. Damn, that sucks so hard. That sucks so hard. Okay, so Tauros is an absolute op. It's okay. We got heals. We have heals to use. I think we heal on a Silcoon. We're very low level. Delirious, thank you for the re-prime sub.
You know what else sucks hard?
That's crazy. That was the chat for Delirious Beast. 22 is not bad. That was the chat for Monique Davis as well. Let's end this drought, baby! But not too positively. We're negative. Okay, Togepi. Good. Maximilian, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Squad Army. Minimize is fine. We use Sludge here to save PP. Excellent! Beldum. Thunder Punch is neutral. This is Ace, by the way. Rough Skin coming in clutch. Boom! Perfect. Good Rough Skin. Never get excited. Let's heal one more time just to be safe. Couple of potion users. Leaf Storm missed. Thank God. Go for flinch just to be safe. Sanguine we still do. Thank you so much, Rizzo. I appreciate that. Or Risotto. Yes! It has been too long. Magma Storm? Just a second before I get hyped. Do we teach us this? No, we can't. Okay. Oh my lord. It's been so long! That's crazy how excited I am to beat the first gym right now. That's insanity. It should be illegal to be at that point in your life where you're that excited to beat the first gym. Okay, it's nickname time. Nickname time. When you're voting, we'll crack a pack. Let's do this. Okay, I'm so rusty. I don't even know how to do this. How do I create a poll again? Play some Legend of Zelda music. Perfect. It's playing in the background. We're already one step ahead. Okay, put this over here. Put this over here. Okay. Oh, I know this is going to be one in there, so I'm just going to put it in right away. Okay. Let's take a look. That one made me laugh, so we're putting that one in. I mean, I feel like we know what's going to win at this point. Why is Thunder Punch only doing half health on the chat? I bet you chat out's defense stat is correct. Our attack stat's quite good. No, this is a rocking chair. That's life right now. It feels so old. I agree. I absolutely agree. Okay. I'm curious what's going to win out of these ones. I feel like there's some bangers here. Okay, poll is almost live. Just bear with me for 1 second. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, polls are live. While this polls are live, it's time to crack that pack. Dodley Feet, thank you for the Prime sub on Twitch. W's in the chat for Dodley. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? No! Sorry. Horizontal, I apologize. That was supposed to be Elon Tusk. Nope, thank you so much. I apologize. 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 I was typing too fast. Okay, poll is actually live now. Okay. Time to crack a pack. Let's do this. It's been a while. Elon Tusk is an infinitely funny name. Shout out Walrain, our boy. Jarvis, did I forget to do that? I apologize. Okay, here we go. Everyone gets that energy. I think it's going to be in honor of Mamoswine. It's going to be a fire energy because we're never going to see a fire move. That's okay, Empress. W's in the chat for Empress, though. 10. Whoever said grass energy, pat yourself on the back. Shout out. It's actually a hollow grass energy. Okay, let's do this. Cupchew. Snivy. Pit of. Fracture. Tranquil. Fennel. Crocodile. Ooh. Pokeball Duosion. Very pretty. And a Landorus. The Duosion's quite nice, though. I do like that. That can go in the binder for sure. Excellent. People are still guessing energies. I guess it's a little bit behind. I apologize. Okay, let's get the nicknames and stuff. Not nickname, but let's get the HM friend all set up and good to go. And we'll do this. Oh yeah, little rock chair. I played yellow. Wasn't quite for me though. I apologize. But it is very nostalgic looking back on it now. 100%. 100%. I remember I picked up Pokemon Yellow from a garage sale for $2 when I was 7 years old. It was a great time to be alive. I don't know why I'm nicknaming you. What am I doing? I need to teach you to move. I need to teach you Rock Smash. I'm so out of practice, I have no clue what I'm doing. It's been so long. Schedule, I'll post it on YouTube as well, dude, the guy. But it's gonna be Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday. Had a Pokemon Pikachu Yellow Game Boy, good times. That's actually pretty sick. Let's take off the berry. Let's get all prepped so you guys don't have to waste time. And let's end the nickname in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, perfect. Ended. This is gonna be a barn burner, I think. No, it's not. Okay, Mommy Swine absolutely crushed it. Beautiful. I don't think we're surprised at all. Mommy Swine it is. It's even better because it's a female Mammoth Swine, so it's actually fitting. Okay. I still wear my Charizard underwear? Hell yeah. Okay, let's heal on up just to be safe. Mommy Swine. Do. How did Lizzo not make it? I don't know. Just, you know, Tusky Wusky's pretty funny. Let's just get a couple more of these just in case. I don't know why we're doing it. And grab some of you. Let's get out of here. This boy's got potential. Corbin, it seems pretty tough. Seems pretty tough. Okay. His true name is James. Let's do a little Tusky Wusky. Why do you have two different YouTube streams? One's for vertical, one's for horizontal. As per them looking differently. Dodley, don't worry. I will be as well. Oh, brother. James Jameson. My nemesis. King move. Thank you, Nasty. An innocent coconut. We're still long ways away. We're still gonna get through Mars. We're still gonna get through this cringe double battle. William. Why was there no hog nickname? Because I think chat's growing. Good night, Cyber. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. Oh, 100% Scooter. Okay. Thunder Punch, Kabutops. Beautiful. Wow, that worked out well. Don't get stressed. See you around. Vero, thank you so much. I appreciate that. See you next stream. Hope you have a fantastic evening. There was like 8, but you said it was too early for nicknames? Well, it shouldn't have been too early for nicknames then. Sounds like a suggestion problem. Also, but I'm not gonna... I can't grab every single nickname that gets suggested. Like, you guys understand there's 4 slots, right? Hell yeah, Froakie. Okay. Go through here. Longest run so far is Haunch Crow and Victory Road. It was very nice. Simpler times. I do like that we are immune to ground type, though. That is very nice. We can't lose to an earth power. Not earth, I mean electric type, sorry. I don't know what I'm talking about. Growth might be good in a pinch over Tailwind. If for some reason we need to sludge something down, it could be very nice to have. Excellent, Flinch. Can you change Probopass to probe my ass? It's not my Pokemon. Do you guys understand how... Okay, this is just... It must be new rage bait. Because you guys... I feel like the concept of double battling with a Pokemon that's not my Pokemon, you guys do not understand. And I say you guys, and I'm very much generalizing right now, but it's crazy. If you hit the 3 dots on the pole, it gives you the option to block, which is weird because why the fuck would I block a streamer I'm actively enjoying? That's strange. I would not click that button. Way too hectic. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it. You know what I mean? It's like, guys, I'm clearly battling with a Pokemon. Like, did you watch me catch a Probopass in the past 2 seconds? Evolving further. I don't see that. In my opinion, that is one of those situations of not rage bait. It's genuinely someone asking a question and then realizing it's a dumb question. TK Puppet is indeed. Okay, we gotta kill this Wooper now. Makes me very upside left and downside right. Amen. Hello, Kyle. How's it going? Is Quirk grumpy today? I'm actually not too bad right now. Oh man, that's way more outrageous. Wait, sorry, which part is? You say like 30% of what I say. That means 70% is more outrageous than that. Brick Break would have been fire for a Mamo. Wasted on Bayleaf is indeed. It's an unfortunate reality. You missed Throwbro. Throwbro was a big throw. The throw gate, they call it. We're getting lots of flinches though, which is very nice. John Pork. Forgot the berry in the house. Don't worry, we're doubling back. How do you level up? Great question. You're gonna fit in well, Milton. Ask Pearberry. This is a silly question, but can ice types be frozen? Ooh, wow, we really need new moves soon. Yes, of course. No. Hell yeah, Jake Green. Okay, that's what I thought. Don't you use rare candies? No. We don't have a single rare candy right now. It's a nice day to celebrate your birthday. It really would be. Yes, it would. For some reason, steel being neutral, I mean, electric being neutral on steel doesn't make any sense to my brain. Step uncle, call her Gloria, her proper name. Ice Punch would be very nice. Hola, Drizel. Conductor's gang. Makes sense, I guess. But I feel like that's why they should be immune, like a resisting it. Let's just get another berry equipped just in case. Drizel! Thank you for a re-prime sub on Twitch. I appreciate that. That was the chat for Drizel. Thank you. Thank you. Electric should be super effective. That'd be kind of crazy. I would be down for that, though. Sorry, I need to close this so I can see things. Oh, okay. We're all back. Everything's all back. Okay. Should have been named Big Pig. I don't know why I struggled so much saying that. In Gen 2, Tri-Attack was the only move that could freeze an ice type. That tracks with their coding. That was just a coding problem, though. Heals are way more rare in this game by a substantial margin. Ethan, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Discord Army. Okay, that did absolutely no damage. I deserved that. I deserved that. I absolutely deserved that. Crit Sludge Bomb Poison. Yep, I deserved that. Okay, have water types, please! Okay, good start. Beautiful. Do it again. Give me another one. Rock Polish is probably better than Growth, but really unnecessary. You're not a water type. You're very bad for us. You're very bad for us. Sunny Day, he's faster than us. And has a crazy defense. Man, we should have kept growth. We're in trouble. Razor special defense, very nice. We're fine. I don't know how we're gonna get our way out of this one. Why are we getting walled by everything? Why are we getting walled by everything? Maybe we've... I don't know if we can kill this. He's faster than us. That would not have made a difference. Growth would not have made a difference there. Oh my god, man. Groudon is probably the biggest counter to us. That was so crazy. Needle Arm would have been so nice at level 32. Dude, that Groudon was insane. Sir Shiny Daddy, it's okay. The poison did not make a difference. If you think the poison made a difference, you actually have no brain cells, and that's okay. That Groudon, we're not getting past it if we're poisoned or not. I just want to see Groudon really quickly there. Look at that attack stat! Even Sunny Day turn 1 just to throw. That was a crazy Groudon. If we had Needle Arm, we would have been okay. But the fact that we just didn't have a move to hit it super effectively, and our other move was like a special move that also ground resisted, was so sad. Wild, it would have died to a bubble though. Very true. If we still had that level 1 Ice Beam that we never actually got, it would have been so nice. Let me just check Mamoswine really quickly again. Tail Glow, Aqua Ring, Tickle, Mud Slap. The thing is this thing kind of fell off. It got Needle Arm. Close Combat would have been interesting, actually. I say that. Close Combat would have been insane. With our speed stat, Close Combat would have rolled through everything until something else bit us and killed us like that Groudon. But it is what it is. There was a possibility. It was a possibility, but he could also have just double kicked us and killed us before Ruskin even mattered. Growth would have won for sure. Yeah, and your wildest dreams, big dog. I think that Groudon was a real jerk. My man, I 100% agree. Dogging him, I agree. Did not mean to do that. I guess that was kind of random. However, let me just reload that and see what the actual mon we were supposed to get was. Yes, guys, double kick does take double rough skin damage. That is very observant of you guys. However, the fact that we were getting kicked in the face by a Groudon with a crazy attack stat, I think might have been the bigger problem. You guys act like we would have lived 3 double kicks. Wow, I'm so glad we got the correct Pokemon this time. We're gonna lose to the Floatzel, but Stab. Okay, please let us get out of the bag! I'm tired! I'm gonna be positive, please! Razor Leaf does 110 damage. Headbutt does 110 damage, but has a chance to flinch. Please. I hate you. I actually hate you so much! Mick Conrad, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Hits the Thunder. Literally has never missed Magma Storm, Thunder, any of those. Never ever. It would never dare miss one of those. That's so crazy. Just tease that. That Porygon Z actually has crazy stats. That Porygon Z is like exactly what we want. There's no secret bases in this game. Oh. Why do they only play with their food when they know you can't kill them? You know what I mean? It makes no sense. Future Millionaire. Fans want to know, hog reveal at 1K attempts. The fans will be very disappointed to hear that, but W's the chat for Future Millionaire. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Need our sunglasses again? the emotionless was helping the man. It really was. I got too excited about that mammoth swine. Oh boy, Aletheon. Surely this will do great with a stab, seed bomb, and seed flare to cover both options against probably a very weak mon like a Magby. Oh, too bad it's fire type. Let's try seed bomb anyways. Actually, we should probably slash. He's tightening his focus. Oh, dude, just let me get out of here. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's great. We love to see that. Thank you, Fristy. I appreciate that. 888, super lucky. Hell yeah. Is this whose angel's number is this? That is true, GM. I'm very glad I didn't this. I know you're having a tough runs, but at least you don't chew your toenails. Thank you, Dave. I appreciate that. I needed that. It's a shame we're really slow. Shadow Beast, doing good. How are you doing? And Toxic Feelings, I'm doing well. How are you doing as well? Roderick, no. It's against the rules. Our speed's just really bad. Yeah, I'm actually not doing well. I don't know why I lied to you right then. The scent of a fire move just kills you? You mean smoke? Rain dance? No. Isn't not illegal. Rain dish? Not illegal. If you're ever unsure if a move or ability is illegal, just check the rules. They're in the description. For alligator could be very interesting. Well, I mean, stab seed bomb is insane damage with our attack stat. Don't get me wrong. But our speed's too low. I don't know if we'll get it off. Where are the rules? Linked in the description. There's illegal abilities? Yes. Kick back, relax, get glasses so you can still read chat and show you're not intimidated. It's actually might be the play at this point. Just show that I don't care. I can't read. I believe that, actually. 100% I believe that. For alligator's so sick, though. He's also caked up for no reason. Stab is not an ability. What's your PB? Victory Road. Bro's ability is moody today. Correct. Posture check. We'll have to check that for alligator. 100% agree, DJ. Hundreds of thousands of PCM Opta points stolen. Oh no. Court chat, home of most illiterates. I believe that. What's the illiteracy rate in the United States? Oh, 2%. That's crazy that 2% of the entire US population is watching my stream right now. That is actually shocking. We'll be finishing stream in about 2.5 hours. It's crazy. Those are old numbers. I think you read the stat wrong. Did I actually? Oh, sorry. Was that the literacy rate in the US? That makes sense. That makes way more sense. Wait. This is okay. Okay. Really quick though. This is actually very interesting. Absolute total illiteracy, the inability to read or write a simple sentence in any language, is under 2%. However, functional illiteracy, struggling to complete everyday reading and complete tasks, is 21 to 28%. Very interesting. I haven't really heard of functional literacy. Is very interesting. That's shocking. If that's true, that's crazy. So that means if you get verbal instructions, you can like pop off King. Do we keep this Leafeon? Let's see if we're faster. He's faster than us. I think we want the for alligator. That's crazy. Age range? It didn't say. Just said 1 in 4 people. Functional literacy? No, I think what functional literacy is like if someone was like walking down the street or working a job and they got verbal or like oral instructions, sorry, they would be totally fine to complete the tasks and do that. Like, they're not, like, incompetent. Compound eyes. Hold up. Why do I like this thing? I don't know why I like this thing. It's kind of bad. I don't know why I like this thing, but it's kind of bad. Compound eyes just makes me excited because with high jump kick, we never miss. Head smash also won't miss. Let's run it. Sure. Oh, that's correct, Fristy. Everything is randomized. Its HP stat is ridiculous. That's a very good observation. Sounds good, Blue Prism. Good luck. It's not bad. It's not good, though. Excuse me. Wow, we're hiccuping like crazy. Also, what is the percent of people that roll to their car instead of walk? I don't know what I would Google for that, Dusty. D Schwartz, that's gotta be the most American response I've ever heard. Oh, you know, our literacy rate's bad? Cool. How many wars have you won? Damn it, Recoil, man. Obesity rate? Oh. What percent of wars has Canada won? Canada has never officially lost a war since 1867 when it was founded. Outcome or alliance victory rate of roughly 100%. That's pretty good. US is not widely agreed upon. However, depending on who you ask, it ranges from either 40 to 80%. So... I don't know. That's just what Google said. That's a wild range. America. Okay, Americans in chat need to calm down. Y'all need to like just take a joke. Well, I can't read, so those facts are so dumb. Hell yeah. Thundershock should hopefully get us out of here. What? Why did that do no damage? Go band for band with F-35s right now. Okay, yes, we get it. You have planes. Man, that's why you don't trust historians. Guys, I think we just uncovered a bigger problem in this chat, and I think we all should very seriously talk about. Ever heard of a fucking nuke, pussies? That's what US is saying to us right now. It's like, okay, let's just relax. It's just a joke. It's not our fault you guys start crazy war. It's not even you guys. It's people that make it's people that have infinite more influence than you starting these wars. And then because they want more money. And then you guys are like, I'm offended. Poison heal is allowed. That is correct. Yeah, hold up. Let's lock in on this cloister for a second. Is it raining right now? No, it's not. I don't think so. Let's go for stomp. Go for flinch. Okay, that's fine. But like, guys, I think we'll be okay. Can you lock in for real? Explain to me what. Explain to me how locking in harder would have made a difference there. Hell yeah, looking for truth. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a fantastic day. I've only seen you die. West Hammers, that's literally 99.9% of these attempts. But then the one. Goodbye, Dibbo. Good luck. I hope you enjoyed the video. It was a very good, fun video, unless that's the one you referred to. Lock yourself in a box. Yep, fantastic. Guys, I don't understand what's going on. There's a guy who said that Hitmonchan and the American Patriot. Guys, I like him. Like this is so much. There's just so much animosity that immediately gets created from reading one stat. It's okay. Chat moving so fast, I can't even keep up. Died again. You, my friend, have very good eyes. You don't need to go to optometrist. Trust me on it. Rockhead is interesting. Why did water spout do no damage? Well, you see this thing. It's called bullshit. Brick break is the best move to use. Should have locked in harder. The craziest part is like 50 people left stream from that. And I do not hate Americans in the slightest. I was just, you guys were like, you guys asked me a question. An American asked me a question. What percent of wars has Canada won? I Googled it. It said 100. Then I Googled what percent has American won, and it was lower. And it's probably because you guys have been in more wars than us. That is probably why. So let's just relax. Everything's gonna be okay. And we'll get through this together. I'd be curious. Can an American Google that? And out of curiosity, would an American be able to Google that stat and see if it's different? I'd actually be very curious. Offend your whole audience, speedrun. No kidding. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. I mean, the other half of my viewership that's not from America is probably just laughing. That was in the chat for Quillo, by the way. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. But yeah. I bet an American streamer gets out of the big. Cool. They also probably suck. Just kidding. That was the chat for Teach Force. Yeah, buddy, I bet you never paid over 100K in medical fees. USA 1, Canada 0. People left because American exceptionalism is taught to us in school. Quick question. What is that? I just love being Brazilian. Brazil seems dope. Guys, I can't keep up with chat right now. Y'all are talking fast. We're in a Pokemon live stream. Also, why would you care what I play Pokemon? Imagine being worse at a war than Canada. True! We are taught that we are the best. Oh, fair. Interesting. Pot of Grief still being consistent. I love to see it. Don't we actively help, like, we like help you guys out in wars and stuff like that? Or is that like not taught in school? Guys, it's just a stat. The stat's also not even a bad, like, it's not even like 80% is still, well, 40% is not very good, but 80% is still like pretty good. When I search it in America, it says 90% success rate for traditional military engagement, but drops to 57 for overall war. What's the difference between traditional military engagement versus overall war?
I am a survivor child that lived in Quirt's basement that has escaped. Please donate to him so he has enough to feed everyone down there. Maybe he can buy everyone a blanket. $1 saves a child's life. Pouting face emoji, dragon emoji, pouting face emoji, dragon.
W's in chat for misery. Thank you very much. Monique! Lapras! W's in chat for Monique as well. Battles versus wars, I see. Back-to-back World War champs, but like there was a lot of people that were fighting on the Allied side of World War I, to be clear, right? Depends on who you ask, but 40-80% are mad about that interaction. That is fair. Yanil, thank you for the continued gifted membership. I appreciate that. For your continued time with the squares, we gotta get that Lapras back. I can't function if my Pokemon streamer doesn't hold my views. But I don't think I made an opinion. I just read a stat. I wasn't like, yeah, you American bitches and your terrible warmongering. I just like read a stat and was like, interesting, and then people got mad at me. I'm sorry. I know Canada's World War I food cans controversy. I'm aware why the Geneva Convention existed. Hoorah! Canada hype, baby. Throwing grenades in tin cans, baby. This game's so stupid, man. This game's actually ridiculous. Let me look at this Lapras. Stupid, stupid lepers. Anyway, I don't want it. I heard BMS Omega is currently at war with Canada. By himself? He honestly probably could win it. I can't function without misinterpreting my streamer. That's honestly probably... Okay, Melodic v Typhlosion. This is cinema. Guys, I don't know what's happening. Huh. That Typhlosion feels a little better than my Melodic. Omega went to war with Australia. Interesting. We started a lot of shit we don't call a war. Some of these are just left and we got bored. Some historians consider those wars lost. So that would probably be the 40% side of things. But yeah. Okay. Makes sense. Hell yeah, Dr. Seuss. I appreciate that. Hopefully it gave you lots of inspiration. Yeah, Papaya Junkie, just in time for the bag. It's been a small window today, so you came in at a good time. Sand Jobs is back. I mean this respectfully, skill issue, thank you. Time for chat to vote the ball? Let's do it. This Ditto's... Are you staying positive today? Not really. I got a crippling headache right now. I'm trying to slam some water. It's not working. Never seen Canada win a Pac-12 title. Is that not just an American competition, to be clear? Yeah, we'll get comfy. When you guys do the vote, I'll go grab my glasses and we can lean back and relax. Hello, Wass. How's it going? We're out of the bag, though, which is very exciting. Guys, stop styling on Canada so hard. It's hurting me. How many Super Bowls has Canada won? Okay, I have a question. Why... Jake, hello, hello. Never seen the USA win a World Cup? Guys, we need to... I think we need... The viewership has plummeted. Just for a record, apparently bringing up America, not a good idea. KCG, no, we have not. Homemade soup equals headache heal. That would be delicious right now. What helps headaches? I don't know why I asked. If there's Americans that are still here, I'm very sorry. I didn't mean to offend you with following up on your questions. We haven't officially declared war since World War II. What about the... That can't be true. Viking of Norway, they were the reprime sub on Twitch for 3 months. That was the chat for Viking of Norway. That can't be true, can it? It wasn't the Iraq war a literal... Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We're not talking about it anymore. We're playing Pokemon, guys. Guys, I play Pokemon. How many Stanley Cups have you gotten last decade? What % of your teams that have won Stanley Cups have been made of Canadian players? I'm surprised the literacy rate isn't lower here. That's crazy, Raspberry. Salt helps headaches? Really? Should I have another Gatorade then? Thank you, Killer. I appreciate that. D. Schwartz. Sorry, everyone. I love Quirt. Thank you for... There we go. Now look at that. Guys, look, we're friends. We can all be friends now. Viewership plummeted. So, the Iraq War. Quillo, stop it. I'm Canadian. But Tampa Bay Lightning is way more mixed than you think. I know the Florida teams are very heavily American, but on average, though, I would say it's Electivire's the play for sure. I think it's majority. It's vast majority in the overall Stanley Cup history, Canadians. I low-key love Political Hour with Court. It's not Political Hour. I have not been to Guelph. No, it wouldn't change my opinion of you. Yeah. Electivire's crazy. Erectivire's back. Europeans than Canadians across all the American teams. It's not Political Hour. Okay, it's faster than us. That's a good start. I guess we're speed tied, which is also probably fine. Oh, he's... I don't know what that means. Let's just catch it. Please. Okay, fantastic. You guys are wild today. Can we make it political day? I do not want it to be political day. It would just be people telling me things, me going, oh wow, I know nothing about that. And then someone being like, bro, how do you not know anything about that? And then I get in trouble. And I'd be like, I don't know. I don't care about politics. This thing is very mediocre. But we'll run it for now. Catch rates are way higher. They're drastically increased. I'm hurt by your mild opinion. How dare you? I apologize. Okay, we are in a fight. Let's go for a dragon's breath. Good. Paralyze. Calm mind and we go crazy. Count Binface? I actually have heard about Count Binface. He's that guy that wears like a trash can or something on his head in the United Kingdom, right? And he's like winning districts. No, we do not need angry Quirt. Odor Sleuth and Dragon Rush? I don't believe that works. It would work on like a fairy type, wouldn't it? +1 for Angry Quirt? Oh no. Guys. Oh, Lieutenant Surge definitely committed war crimes. Rest, you cannot use it. It heals you. I'm so offended now that it's not political hour. Schwarz, what did you start? I guess your name is Schwarz. Thunderbolt's fine. This Spheal is goated. Someone use AI to fuse Court with angry birds is a crazy statement. What would it take to run a legit tank in Kaizo? You just wouldn't be able to. You wouldn't have enough PP for battles or something like that to be consistent. You kind of have to just one-shot things. Throwing Voltorbs like grenades is crazy business. I love that. Marvel Scale is pretty nice, just to make us a little tankier if we get a status condition. Toby, I'm not sad at all, actually. Top-down POV for next stream? That's okay. 2 balanced spread. Yeah, we're gonna go for a fishing encounter for sure. Okay. I did not mean to razor wind. Razor wind is so bad. It's seriously so bad. Dr. Seuss
equals ban. Cowboy hat face emoji.
Don't use the chat for Dr. Seuss. It might have to get to that point if things start going crazy. Yo, Court, that Sunflower looks like you, just like a happy little guy. Is that all it is? Raphael, that's an insane first chat of the day. I'm sorry, buddy, but you've earned yourself a point. A point in everyone's stare. On horizontal and Twitch, at least. Like, what does that even mean? Like, what do you even mean? Come on, man. Grow up. Binface is running against the leader of the far-right party right now who resigned as MP due to a scandal. The election is in the same area he resigned from. It's all a bit mad. That's insanity. 0, Amy. I'll change it to purple for free. How's it going today, Amy? You came in at a very controversial time in chat. The legend went on and the triple went down and get your goomer. I feel like it always is. It's a weird vibe in here right now. I accidentally brought up something political, accidentally, as I emphasized it was an accident, and now there is a bit of controversy in chat. Not controversial, just degenerate. That as well. And that degenerate part I have no control over. The controversy part I should not... What am I doing? Why am I fighting a wild Clefairy right now? I'm having a good time. We love to see that. I live for the controversy. Hell yeah. You guys are gonna get me in trouble. Brace for the gales. The gales of November came early. Torterra! The Squirt Army wants war, apparently with itself. / me. Man, I can't believe the gales of November came early once again. I'm getting a Torterra. I don't care what's happening. Give me a level 21? We've never fished up a level 21 before. We can't even catch it. We're not gonna be able to get out of here. Please! Okay. Ooh, that was scary. We can only catch a level 14. Why are we pivoting? Have you looked at what we're holding? Guys, we can't catch it. It can only pivot to something that is 4 levels higher than us. We'll catch a high level one. The legend lives on from the Chippewa on down on the Edmund Vincent Jones. Mother forgets how prone to bits we are. Yeah, once you guys get on a bit, it's worse than my friend group. It's crazy. The fact that he got away is concerning. It's really not. We didn't fail to get away the first time. That was in the chat for Empress, though, once again. I appreciate that. Fantastic. We would have had a great run with that thing, probably. It's concerning that we got away from level 21. It was so fast. That thing was actually the glassiest of cannons. I'd have been so mad about losing out on extreme speed. Dark Pulse would have been interesting. That was an interesting Torterra. Huh. What's the chance for level 21? Low! Bro dies to hail? Oh yeah, for sure he would have. But we just would have got hit with an ice move and we would have been fine. T-Bron! LeBron? Thank you for the Uncle Lord, I appreciate that. Okay, we're gonna let chat vote on which ball to pick. And while that happens, we might get into comfy position because this is getting ridiculous. We need to show the game we don't care. It has no hold over us. And we're gonna pop off because we're a king. And we deserve that. I just want a good run! Give me some of Amy's luck. Amy, that was insane that you won, though. That's genuinely so nuts. I'm so incredibly... I'm honestly... I was going to say jealous, but I'm actually envious. I'm a sinning level of envious of your run. That was insanity. Okay, polls are live. I'll be right back. We'll play the chair song so no one even riots. Look at this. You're getting everything right now.
Mid-ball to reflect these runs.
Shed it
Big wheels, you can't get them moving. Okay. Have we voted? Mid-ball to reflect these runs. W's the chat for Dr. Seuss. Thank you once again. I appreciate it. Okay. It has been mid. It's mid by a lot. What the hell happened while I was gone? Okay. Mid-ball definitely won. By a landslide. Let's see what we missed out on. Justin Trudeau gating Katy Perry is one of the craziest things I ever read as a headline. I was like, what? Okay. Mid wins the poll, left wins Kaizo. Well, you're probably right. Of course, chat picks a Baniri. Gotta act nonchalant, hell yeah. Look at this. Have you ever seen a gentleman so distinguished and nonchalant? Check Cordelia after this? We will. We will. I need to finish my monitor setup at work to watch Court while I work on piece of shit cars. That sounds awesome. Joel, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Squirt Army. Foot stream finally. You cannot see my feet right now, can you? Don't scare me like that. That thing was... I mean, I don't know. It had needle arm. Might have been okay. I don't think it was winning it. Great Elite wins Kaizo. It's ass. Oh. Let's try this again. Run it back. That fan fee apparently was goated. Okay, so the left ball is going to be the Pokemon we're battling this time. So that means I pick right. I don't trust this game. Boom. Okay, we have Giga Drain, which we can use. Okay, we're going to do this. Do it this way. Odds are left, 0 are middle, even are right. I don't understand what you mean. Do not hurt yourself in confusion. Good lad. Let's go! I knew it. The tracker is lying to us. Play nonchalant, though. We're very nonchalant. We're the most nonchalant I've ever seen in my entire life. Canada has a base hit total of 120, making it very special and very unique. The game, we get so many Golbats. We get more Golbats than anything I've ever seen. That's a solid strat. Fade the tracker. Agreed. But you have to pick what the tracker says. No, you just have to be... what you have to do is you have to pick random Pokemon. So what that means is it doesn't matter how you randomize it. Some streamers, they just pick only left. They only pick middle. They only pick right. Some people follow the tracker. Doesn't matter. And so the way we do it right now is we're going to switch it up. We're going to try doing whatever the tracker tells us to pick is the Pokemon we want our rival to have. Because we always pick terrible Pokemon. And so we're going to evolve this Golbat. Because this was meant to be the rival's Pokemon. If it evolves into Nidoqueen, though, the game might be rigged. Because we've gotten 2 Nidoqueens from this thing. Thank you, Akash. I appreciate that. Bruh? What's bruh? I'm back! I like your new tracker strat? Thank you. Roar of Time Spam? We're going to abuse this thing. Look like me when I first got Dialga and Diamond. We came together when you were gone and decided we did not enjoy Jimmy and Horse. Oh, just rotate 898 pick right, 899 pick left, 900 pick middle. We could... Then you get more left picks, though, than anything else. Okay, we just gotta hit Bullet Seed many times and we'll be A-okay. Okay. Seems fine to me. Good start. Okay, he crit. That's okay. Okay, use the potion. We're sitting there like the WoW guy. No, the WoW guy has his hands up. We got hands down. Okay, Roar of Time for sure kills here. Right? Let's go, crit! We're relaxed though. It doesn't actually matter to us. The thing is that nothing matters. Nothing else matters. Trust I seek till I find in you. Every day. Level 9. There we go. Fire Punch. Get rid of Giga Drain. So now we have coverage. We could be special. We can go physical. We can hone it. What are the options? Don't know. Tentacruel. Don't mind if I do. Motor Drive Tentacruel. With terrible speed stat. I'm running it. I don't care. We're running this thing. This thing's hype. This thing's hype. We're running it. I don't care. It's got Motor Drive. We just gotta hit with electric moves and we'll be fine. Didn't know they allowed metal music in Canada? Hell yeah, baby. Stretch. Motor Drive. We surely get hit with an electric move every single battle, right? That's okay. Do we run it? I kind of want to run it. Okay. Let's do this. We're quite slow. Until we get Repel, this is going to suck. It's not gonna die really to much. I don't know what'll kill it. And we have Bullet Seed for ground types. Exactly. We're definitely more of a special attacker, so let's use that. We got Roar of Time for everything. What's up with the drums in Metallica? What do you mean? Those things on Tentacruel's head are actually rare candies? I believe that. It looks very delectable. Yeah, we'd love Earth Power and Psychic for sure. Bassa, I'm also a liar. Oh, you look like you're in a wheelchair right now. I kind of feel like the game put me there, if I'm being honest. So, and that hurts. Said no one ever. Blue light glasses? Nope. Just glasses so I can read chat and relax. Because apparently the game doesn't like it when I don't relax. Rip the verts? Why rip the verts? What happened? Oh, sorry, I missed a stretch. I apologize. They feel ignored? Why are they ignored? I'm reading their messages. You made Wookiee sad? I apologize. I didn't mean to. Alright, good. I thought something crashed. Don't stress me out like that, you guys. And you keep us in the basement. See? Then you guys are like, why are you ignoring my messages? Because that's why. You look like the dad from Honey, I Shrunk the Kids? Hell yeah. Is he not the guy who gets poisoned in Princess Bride? Paris Song Nick's battle in your wildest dreams. Frenzied Flame Merchants is the most accurate description of Vert Chat. That's so funny. Don't blame me. I'm gonna blame you. Let's just see what's going on here. Well, that would have been nice. And now we're gonna get stuck here for a second while we just take a Giga Impact. Vert Chat's the snake oil salesman. Favorite Nickelback song? Animals kind of bangs. Photograph's a classic but overplayed. Burn It to the Ground also goes crazy. Why are you sitting in a wheelchair? Because I can. Animals is a banger! Cloister sucks. Correct answers, all of them. Why don't we take Garchomp? I'm gonna kill myself. I bet my life savings vertical chat's favorite move is Splash. Dragon Rush sucks.
I am driving black on black. Just got my license back. Shout out Dale Earnhardt.
W's in the chat for Dr. Seuss. Thank you very much. It's incredibly kind of you. Jack, you have to pivot once per route. Frail! Here's some money for a new electric wheelchair. Well, that's very kind of you, but I don't need that because I'm not in a wheelchair. These are my legs right here, eh? So I can move them still. Vertet's favorite move is bounce. Garchomp can Mega Evolve? Fantastic. Yo, legs? I know, I actually have legs. It's pretty crazy. It's actually pretty wild. I'm sorry to inform you, but Payphone is Maroon 5's best song. Animals isn't bad either, speaking of animals. Look high as a kite? Why? Hit us hard with the A on that. It's EH, but thank you. I appreciate it, Abe. Simulgex, thank you for the power potion. Thank you for the chug jug, brother. Thank you for the shield pot. That's crazy. That's a super effective move from a special psychic type. They're too chilled? No such thing. Can't be too chilled. That's a myth. It's all about staying calm. It's all about staying cool. It's all about staying collected. Bullshit, that's such a crazy statement. What kind of music do you listen to? Do you listen to like Man of War? You like only listen to heavy metal and everything else that's pop? Or like rap is just cringe Gen Z trash? Is that what your opinion on music is right now? How's your head, Court? It hurts. It be hurting, I won't lie. I have a question though. You said what's the dumbest thing to major in? That's a great question. I don't know. But with a you say you majored in philosophy, which is great that you did that. I'm very proud of you for doing that. However, what do you do with a philosophy major? I always wondered, like, what do you do for work? With no worthy army, what else could a Canadian do other than stay cool and calm? Don't want to be destroyed. Amen to that. Drink water? I've been slamming water. They teach philosophy? So is it sort of not like is that not like an infinite glitch? Throw cans of foods with nades is crazy. Guys, this Clay all out speeds up. What are we gonna do? Probably the smoke. You become a philosopher. So do you just like? So that's exactly what I was wondering though, Amy. You just sit there and you're like, if a tree falls in a tundra, does it then make a sound? And then if no one's around, does it still make a sound? I'm a lawyer now, but philosophy is dumb. Okay. Aren't we pivoting? Hell no. This thing's gas. This is Chill Court, Canadian form level 70. Hell yeah. Philosophy degree barista is crazy. Objectively, it makes a sound, but if no one hears it, does it? Depends on the tundra. Let's go find a tree on a tundra and chop it down. My headache go-to is ibuprofen, acetaminophen, and caffeine. You take a Tylenol, Advil, and then drink coffee, and you're like, why do I have headaches? Mine's because I've been inhaling like 0% oxygen for however long. Air still vibrates, thus either sound makes sense to me. What if there's no air? I made it past Gym 6 with a slow mon and got Destiny bonded. What? It couldn't be me. YouTube fanatic, you got me. You absolutely torched me there, brother. I actually feel, laying down, I feel like the rage bait doesn't hit me the same. Before I would have been like, I fucking hate you. And now I'm like, you know, that's what it is. Roar of Time is such an overrated move. If I took ibuprofen and coffee together, I'd be burning holes through my stomach. Guys, pro tip, take acetaminophen and then drink alcohol. Your liver loves that. Lazy Court, amen to that. Air purifier could go crazy. Should I get changed into some Christmas PJs and just relax in here? No problem at all, watch. Roar of Time is such a beautiful animation. Dr. Squirt, that's what they call me. What is Ironmon? Brick, that's a great question. KAIZO IRONMON is trying to beat the entirety of Pokemon Platinum using only one Pokemon. If that Pokemon dies, you have to restart the entire game. Hence, you're on attempt 897. Wow, that did a lot of damage. Good thing it's recharging. I should heal. What is Stab? Stab is same type attack bonus. So, a water type, if I use a water move, I'll do 1.5x more damage than a Pokemon using a non-water type Pokemon using a water type move. Thought it was Water Spout. I got so excited. Okay, so Porygon 2 special attack stat is ridiculous. Why didn't you heal on the recharge? I mean, potato, I guess. It would have mattered if it was switching to another Pokemon after, but because it wasn't, it didn't matter. Motor Drive is great for Tentacruel, especially if we get hit with an electric move, which is yet to happen though. My legs are starting to go numb from this angle though, I won't lie. Why are you not catching level 21 Pokemon? Because you can't. Great question. Next. I mean, our speed is 12. Let's remember that. Fun fact. The AI might know your ability. That's correct. Chat seems quiet today. Does it? To me, it seems loud.
For electric wheelchair.
I can speak!
One with a computer that talks.
That was the chat for Chef Matt. Thank you very much. That's incredibly kind of you. But I do not need one, so that is not a real fund. We can catch the level 21 now. That is correct. However, unfortunately, we have already pivoted. Dude, the anime is wild anime. Oh, I just gotta rotate a little bit. Can you guys still hear me? The music is great. I got pins and needles in my feet right now, though, which is great. It's going crazy. It's going insane right now. I can't hear. I'm stuck in ads. Should have used your Prime sub. Sorry, I'm so sorry. Already not working again? I shouldn't have even asked. What does Motor Drive do? Great question. If we get hit with an electric type move, rather than taking damage, we actually get speed boost. Don't worry, she's an ad. She couldn't hear you say that. Phew! Sorry, at least problem with my brother's account. Well, she definitely heard it somehow. So, Deoxys, we meet again. Holy shit. man. It's always Deoxys. Why no heal? Do you know how Roar of Time works? You monkey idiot! You guys ask such ape questions sometimes. Like, do you have brain? Have you developed brains? Are you walking? Are you dragging your knuckles across the ground? Jeez! Anyways, Rage Bay works again. Let's get back to it, guys. Let's stop monkeying around. Stab, super effective psychic, hurts. I thought Roar of Time was gonna kill him, if I'm being honest. We're fine. Wow, what a crazy bag. Quick Feet? I feel like Quick Feet sucks. Streamer heal. I'm trying. Unfortunately, I was in cooldown. Watchnator. Deoxys for the win. Let's go. Hell yeah. Worth a shot. Okay. Fuck it. Self-destruct, baby. Not letting you get the satisfaction. About that, Koos. That was insane, though. Roar has a recharge, including Google. I'm proud you Googled it. Yes, so obviously for those who are wondering, Thunderbolt? Wait! I don't want to get excited. I'm not going to get excited. There's a strong chance Slackoth is like some bullshit. Okay, I'm a little excited. I'm a little excited. I'm actually a little excited now. This is a great nature. It's a great move. It's a great ability. It's good allocation. Let's not get excited. So what's your favorite puzzle game, chat? I just finished Chants of Sinar and loved it, and I need more. Favorite puzzle game? I don't really know puzzle games. What does Shield Dust do? I don't want to say this in a super sarcastic manner because I'm assuming you're a couple seconds behind, but it is on the screen now. We get Typhlosion learns lots of moves, so we have lots of potential, which is great. I love cats organized neatly. Is that a game? Sorry, is that just a fun fact?
$500 bounty on you beating platinum, lock and bro.
W's in chat for Dr. Seuss once again. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I don't know if you see a theme. I'm guessing unlock the cat. I'm guessing it's a puzzle game involving cats. The bounty is scary though. Like if I beat it, you'll come kill me. But W's to Dr. Seuss once again. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a fantastic day. You're incredibly kind. We're gonna beat platinum. It's gonna take a little while. We're gonna do it. I'm not gonna use a protein. Protein's waste. Protein's a waste of EVs. I'd rather the EVs go anywhere else. So I can use it. It's more like a pyramid scheme. Wait, that's majoring Egyptology. Facts. That actually is so true. To explain Shield Dust, I think you need to explain Stab. They're actually not related in the all at all. Squirt crash almost 3 minutes ago. If you just joined, is crazy. Wow! Mantike missed Hydro Pump. Oh my lord, it's faster than us. That was very scary. That Hydro Pump probably would have killed. Dr. Seuss!
Platinum and Il Super Chat $500. Smiley face emoji.
You are absolutely insane. W's in chat for Dr. Seuss again. What the hell? Yeah, I'm sorry, why not? Just sort of, you know, just sort of comes down, but like, come on. Hail is terrible. Daddy Seuss is right, no kidding. Holy. Thank you so much, level 10. I'm really glad you enjoyed it. I put a lot of time into it, so I'm glad people are liking it. That makes me happy to hear. Be sure to like and comment and share and, you know, do all that stuff. How's the Typhlosion looking? I mean, if it learned another move that had some ground coverage, it would be a lot better. Like, if we learned a water type move, we'd be very good for a little while. Apes strong together. Chat is living that. Daddy Seuss the Typhlosion. Oh, our special defense is quite bad. That's okay, we got good HP. Are you guys gonna update like every 3 minutes? What's going on? Can you set up moves? Yuppers. Will you submit to Gen 2 Supremacy? I guess I'll have to. Don't check general. Uh-oh. Now I have to. Monique, why are you doing that? I just, that's crazy. I have to delete that now.
So Quirt doesn't hit me with the chain today. Sad face emoji.
W's the chats for Frail and Side Arrow. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Did not read yours out loud, Side Arrow? Please don't freak out like that. You will break your wheelchair. Please purchase one with the voice words. You can read us the rules and explain stab. I should just set up a voice button that I just press and immediately does it. Anyways, let's get back to business. Besides the bag, what's the wall? Everything. Everything and anything is a wall. Let's take on these trainers first just to do the safe way. Welcome in, though, heretics. Hope you're having a fantastic day. You ignored the last donation, negative order. I think I just acknowledged it. Did I not? Stab alert redeemable will be crazy. Anyways. Monique Davis. Camera's glitching, so we go with what we have. Okay, well, there's the problem right there. This is going to be tough. We can't get poisoned, which is very good. Him with a you stupid or fa would be great. That should kill. Please consider the name Flamin' Werfer. I have to understand the context behind that. Fissure? Honestly, sure. It could get us out of a tough spot, maybe. Stab Flare Blitz wouldn't even be good. We want Flamethrower for sure. Owen, this is Platinum. Matt, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. So close to 30k subs. Smash that sub button. I couldn't agree more. W's the chat for Matt. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Empress, thank you for pointing that out to me. I appreciate it. It works the Flammen. Was that pretty good pronunciation? One-hit KO moves are allowed. I mean, yeah, they're ass. Why does this get asked so often? I have to know. Do people think one-hit KO moves are broken? I didn't point out shit. Okay, sorry. At least you have an answer for ground types. It's not a good answer, but it is an answer. Yeah, one-hit KO moves are bad, you guys. With no guard, they're great. Yes, 100%. We don't know who has no guard, though. Then I discovered his degeneracy. Okay. Shell gone. Nice. Wow. Thank God we hit that. Average Family Feud experience. Good answer. And it's like the most stupid answer ever. Mr. B. Silva. Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Discord. We're having a fantastic day. Yeah, but if you're saving those Emperors, that's, you know, it's sick and twisted. Garbooni, nothing too crazy, no. Next move's at 20, it's a little unfortunate. We're gonna try a Thunderbolt against the Bulbasaur, see what happens. Answer, not a lot. We tank that though, hopefully. Nice. Okay, it's time to hit a move. GG. Almost taken out by an onion turtle. It's okay. We're gonna get flamethrower at level 20 and everything's gonna work out. Everything's gonna be alright. As long as we don't fight grass types and cringe stuff like that, we'll be okay. Look at that. One shot. Beautiful. Someone find me a freaking energy root? Hell yeah. A flippin' energy root. Yeah, Monique, please don't sell my pictures of my ankle to people. If anyone buys them, though, let me know and we can ban them. Jump kick is fine. This thing's got a very good special defense, which is very good to know. Never thought grass types would be the same sentence as crazy stuff like that. Sorry, you know what I mean. Are you confused? That's fine. Just, you know, hit the move and we're okay. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Middle ball on attempt 900. That is correct. In honor of Craven. If Deoxys comes in with Earth Power, I'm gonna go insane. Sorry, I need to close this window. It's shining in through, like, the other side.
Guys, he's coming with the chain.
It is so smoky outside right now. It's insane. Guys, he's coming with the chain? That's just not true. That was a chat for side arrow, though. Thank you very much. Okay, I got drink as well. Sorry, I was looking outside. It's quite smoky. They're having a stare down. They're trying to trade. Okay, cool. Let's carry on. What's your favorite fighting type? I mean, I do love Conkeldurr. All-time favorite fighting type, those tough. He can walk, I know. Guys, what do you mean he can walk again? Paula, no, it's just made up shenanigans. Jirachi's a little scary. We tank that though, we're okay. I'm so glad we can't get flitched or anything like that. It's so nice. How's it not getting your house? Well, you see, it does. Because I can smell it when I go to the back door. This is definitely a run. Porygon 2, was it scary from last run? No, okay, the last run. Our special attack is quite nice. Our defense is also nice to pair with it. We have Thunderbolt, which is our only good move right now. I think Fissure on Mons that ground is super effective against should have double the accuracy. There was actually a girl who took only Victoria Erelude's like ankle pick showing her wrists and other things so she did a social experiment and her account low-key popped off. What? Bigger question, why do you know about that, Altered? Not to call you out and put you on the spot, but you know what do you know about that? Court, do you believe in the dead internet theory and what percent of chats do you think are bots? I don't think there's much bots in this chat at all. It's actually pretty active for the amount of people that are in it. Dave! Friend paid for coffee, my coffee at dinner, so I have extra dollars. That's very nice, Dave. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That was in the chat for Dave. Shout out Dave for using his coffee money on stream. What respect. Absolute respect. That's what I'm saying. Hell
masks,
yeah.
Wherever there's tomfoolery and joy, I'm there. But sometimes I'm not, cause I'm out in the night, staying vigilant. Watching, lurking,
I say
running,
dot.
jumping, hurtling, sleeping.
Hell yeah, Monique. Emphasis on the sleeping. Don't use the chat for Monique Davis once again. Thank you very much. I heard nearly 30% of the internet activity is driven by bots. I thought it was like 100%. Monique, is this worth it?
I can't sleep. You sleep. I'm awake. I don't sleep. I don't blink. Am I a bird? No. I'm a bat. I am Batman. Or am I? Yes, I am Batman.
That was the chat for Monique once again. Ethan, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Discord Army. Hope you're having a fantastic day. I'm here yet again to give Cordy all my love and kisses. Thank you, Cool Hand. It's very sweet of you. King Chief, I don't miss going to work. Yeah, no, this is quite fun. I do enjoy this despite getting angry at you guys all the time. Court is a bot. It's true. I'm not real. But I think I kind of like being able to do my own schedule, King Chief. It's a nice change of pace. I do accept Imperial credits. I'm not an Outer Rim.
Better it goes to you than a bad bet on the WNBA.
Than a bad bet on the WNBA. Nasty Lizard, do you have a gambling addiction you have to tell us? Hell, you went to Edmonton? Definitely a threat. Well, that's very nice of you, Monique Davis. Thank you. Soft sand to make fissures strong is huge. It really is. At least now it'll definitely one-hit KO. It goes through sturdy. Bad intel? Oh. Shedinja. Let's get a flamethrower. Oh, dude, flamethrower goes so crazy. One time I bet $500 on European basketball and realized I have a problem. That's a crazy thing. Tiger Toss does 11 damage. That's fine. Credits will do fine. No, they won't. I thought it was confusion. Give up on conversion. Conversion sucks. Kind of good time. Hell yeah, Kevin, you get it. You have a problem when you start betting on Russian table tennis at 2 a.m. Have you seen that website? Maybe this is what you're referencing, Nico. Is that website of people who are always just playing sports that you can bet on? And it's like weird sports. Like air hockey, but with people. Like, it's just like weird stuff like that. I know you're gonna say like, oh, just hockey. No, but it's like weirder than that. It's like weird, small, like mini stick hockey, air hockey. Like it's all that weird stuff. And you can bet on it all hours of the day, 24 hours a day. And it's like, you people bet on that and don't think they're rigged? ESPN Channel 8 stuff? Yeah, all that stuff. Person varies, not bad. Isn't air hockey always with people? No, it's different. It's like the people are the paddles. But there's only one person on each team. It's weird. It's weird. Typhlosion the GOAT this time, by the way. Can't wait for the next Ironman video on Platinum. Hell yeah, Guzo. It might take a little while. I apologize. I bet on rubber duck races before. How'd that go? Gambling became a huge societal issue in like 5 years. Oh, you mean it's going to become? Oh, for sure. It already has been. Gambling is one of the, like, it is huge in the specifically young males from about the ages 18 to 40. And what am I finding to Google? That's crazy. There's a whole video on why those exist. I would explain, but I suck at that. It's more way to get people sucked in. The more options to get people betting, the better. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. But yeah, it's like really gambling, like sports betting is a huge problem for young males right now. Gambling's been a problem for all time, but it's worse now because it's so accessible. Yeah, no, it's becoming a huge problem. I don't really gamble at all. I play poker with my friends once in a while, but that's about it. I've gone to the casino like a little bit, but nothing. Lottery is gambling essentially, and that's a massive market. Oh, for sure. Lottery is straight up gambling. Rare candy, let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. The problem is just how accessible it is. You don't have to go to a grocery store and buy scratchers. You just have it on your phone. %, Quillo. Lottery's gambling, but not as exciting. Agreed. What card games do you play? A little bit of MTG. Not much recently. I kind of moved away from my pod, so I don't have too many people to play with. I play like all the Total Pop's great. I play like a lot of like the card games, like family card games, like golf. Not Crazy Eights. That's just one that came to my mind. We go crazy on memory. Aggressive Pokemon TCG purchases is big time gambling. Oh, for sure. Lottery's good because you're gonna win the Powerball tonight. That is fair. That is good logic. Gambling is a crazy addiction. Is Fissure banned? No, it is not. 30 seconds of gamble. Everyone get it in. Get it in ya. Favorite color combo in MTG? Rakdos kind of goes to mind. I also don't mind like Gruul though. Gruul? Gruul, Gruul. Yeah. Jeskai? Couldn't be me. Get it in ya. I'll report back to stream. Hell yeah. Okay. First gym. Once again. We'll get. Wait, there's not. Oh. I feel like we have more of a high chance of getting confused. Okay. Wait, 30% what? Sorry. Lugia off rip is very telling. Maybe it's very telling in a good way. There's a card game called Golf. Yeah, it's also like, I think it's called like Take 9. It's actually, it's very straightforward and it's very heavily luck based, but it's actually quite fun. Okay, we have to really rely on Megahorn here. Excellent. Rough Skin's very cringe. Okay. No, we're saving the rare candy. We're locking in. This is going to... It's been a while, Xbox. Crazy Eights is just Uno with different rules, but yes. I think Thunderbolt's still better. Good no paralysis. We'll never get paralyzed from Force Palm. Baby! Gwent goes crazy, actually. French Journo? Absolutely. Tank that, please. Tank that, please. He's faster than us and has Focus Blast, but he dies in one shot. Okay, Star Raptor is probably the only thing we'll ever be able to Super Potion on, so let's do it. Excellent. Swallow, crazy. Yeah, we don't need it. Cresselia, Thunderbolt. Good paralysis. Go for a Megahorn. Go for a Megahorn again. Save the PP on Thunderbolt. That did no damage. Still faster. Good. One shot. Not one shot, but finishes it. Assist into Eruption is fine. We resist it. Dude, this guy's team is insane. Dude, this guy's team is actually insane. Tank that. Okay. Wait, did we take damage? Wasn't paying attention. Yes, we did, but he's dead. We've beat the first gym twice this stream. Let's go, baby. Heal block. Why do we never get a good TM? Okay. Finally. It's been so many days. It's been so many moons. Heal block. Yes! They can't heal on me anymore. Okay, it's nickname time, everybody. Gotta beat the second gym before we crack a pack now. We're not calling it Goon Lotion. Okay. Let us begin. Beautiful. Go over here. Call it Daddy Seuss. Okay, hold up. There's a lot of names coming in. You guys actually respected not suggesting nicknames for the first time ever. Or maybe I was ignoring them. White boy Q with motion. Fortunately, too many characters. Let's freaking go. Hello, Kevin. What's happening here? Here, I need one more. Some of these are insane, you guys. Guys, some of these I can't say. Even flow. We are insane, though. That is very true. But I can't say some of these. What? I need to look up what this is really quickly. Yeah, not calling it that. You said, yeah. Okay. This one is probably the best one I've seen in a while. Okay. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Okay, polls are live. Get voting, kids. Take this off of this. Beautiful. Let's go catch ourselves an HM friend while you guys are voting on Pokemon. Hell yeah, Caden. I don't have a good move. Maybe I don't want to risk Thunderbolt and killing it. If I saw the name Hot Sauce, I would have absolutely done that. Unfortunately, I did not see that. That is just a normal name. You failed me. I apologize. Even flow on the road. Oh, 100% dude, the guy. Apologies. Okay, we got ourselves a Luxio. Beautiful. I don't know why I'm nicknaming it once again. I keep saying the wrong thing. Stop going in that screen. Guzo!
Hey man, your channel was recommended to me on your birthday. Honestly, it's the
My
first
actual
time
birthday?
I am donating to any streamer. I just loved your energy and gameplay, man. I'll be your fan for life, father. It's honestly great to watch your stream after work.
Well, thank you so much, Guzo. I really appreciate that. It means a lot to be W's in the chat for Guzo right away. Was it on my... Okay, was it on my actual birthday, though? Or was it like a fake birthday? But either way, Guzo, thank you so much. That's a very incredibly kind of you to say. And I really appreciate that. Hope you have a fantastic day. W's in the chat for Guzo. Wholesome stream moment, everyone. Acknowledge it, please. Even flow on the road. Okay, give it Alexio Rock Smash. Today's your birthday. Yeah. Okay, 10 on the poll. There's 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, beautiful. Flow Rida was a unanimous sweep. I think it's a great name, in my opinion. Fantastic nickname. Need an air filter king? I do. But you know what they say? Mama didn't raise no bitch, so we don't have one. Okay, let's do one more heal up. Let's be safe. Gardenia gonna bury you. That's what I say to that. You know what the next line of thought? You know what next line is thoughts arrive like butterflies. You know that next line is thoughts arrive like butterflies. Oh, after even flow? Even flow. Thoughts arrive like butterflies. It's not the same as, you know what I mean? Where are your best buddies, Professor Rowan and Lucas? Oh, they're gone, spaghetti bread. I don't even know who they are. I'm actually about to meet them in like 5 minutes. Oh, Ryda. Can you do a Creed impression? Pfft, can I ever? I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking maybe 6 feet ain't so far down. That's my best Creed impression. Thank you very much. W's in the chat for watching, Nader. I appreciate it. Hold your breath is the same solution for hiccups as headaches. I think holding my breath would make my headache actively worse, though. I think that's a problem. Moo milk, goated. Please never do that again. Absolutely not. Need a little more constipation in the voice. Sorry, I'll work on that. Thank you, Robert. Appreciate it. The lead singer of Creed plays Pokemon. I know. He's got range. Milk. It's tough to walk around the office, hear that. People think a crazy guy's just walking around laughing. Well then, bro, play it out loud so everyone can hear. Hey, it's Professor Rowan and Lucas. Biker Pansy? Okay, if Deoxys kills us, I'm gonna be so angry. Beautiful. I have a gambling problem. Put everything on yes and you finally decide to beat the first gym. Uh-oh, I'm feeling it, baby. What's the new rage bait bit? So many. Deoxys moments? Yeah. It's terrifying. Terrifying. Amy, you said your biggest op was Lugia. Lugia has never been like a problem for us, so it's funny how it works like that. It's weird that across all randomizers, everyone has like their own op. What is going on Twitch? I just see you guys calling each other the gay. That's gayer than being gay. What is happening on Twitch chat right now? Hold up. Y'all need to grow. Y'all need to grow up. Is it gay to incur psychological harm from smoke? You guys are the worst. Oh, we're in a trainer battle. Sorry. You only have a gambling problem if you don't win. True. Look at Michael Jordan. Flo Rida? I don't get it. The famous artist Flo Rida? Type Flosion? There's nothing more masculine than beating another man at sex is the craziest thing. One of the craziest things I've read today. And I've read a lot today. He has it. Give me sketch! Give me sketch! Congrats, Ace Trainer, thank you. Next fight is a loss versus Rayquaza in your wildest dreams. The classical painter, Flo Rida. He's a great artist. Does this guy have the boots with the fur? With the fur? Was the whole club looking at her? You have 18 attack, by the way. Cool! Mega Horn's 120 power and it's 4x effective. So it's better than using Thunderbolt that was resisted. What did you want me to do? Risk fissure? Sorry. Just had to let that out of my chest. Did you know that Shedinja beats you? 100%. Did you know that I don't give a damn? Lava Plume as a TM is very disrespectful. 100% agree. What TM number was it though? Maybe I can use it. When you naming this mod? Never. I'm going low. Fissure wouldn't work, you're over leveled. Fuck, I hate this place sometimes. A lot. Okay. Carrying on, my wayward son. Okay. Dr. Court, we need you to operate stat. Please come with me. On my way. We might have to revisit what's your favorite rage. Maybe one of the questions of the week is what's your favorite rage bit method? What's the purpose of throwing a Pokeball? Just to stall out the turn of our second Pokemon. It's not allowed to attack in the battle, so it's like a way to get around that. Killer Ant, we're making progress. No Groudon at Mars this time, please. Parzival, thank you for the continued membership to the Squirters. There's the chat for Parzival. Thank you. We're solely operating with Thunderbolt right now, and it's getting really scary. No, we're only allowed to use TMs we get from gym leaders. Be careful, Gauntlet. Blow my whistle, baby. Whistle, baby. Good? Uh-oh. That did too much damage. She had boobs, but the first she was a Yeti is crazy. There's no Groudon! Or Volt Absorb. Stop it. One Bubble Beam away. I am better than Groudon? Better. How are you always here when we talk about Groudon? It's crazy. Highest level? You met Flow Rider? He was filming something here? That's crazy, actually. What's Flow Rider's real name? Fun fact, Flow Rider's name is Florida. Yeah, it's Tremar. So Flow Rider, where I grew up, he was playing at a club. And I knew these guys that went to his concert. And they called him his name. Like, because it was a small venue, and they just screamed it at him. And he just, like, looked at them and was like, what the fuck is wrong with you guys? Florida Rodolfo is his real name. What is Flow Rider named after? Florida? Brooks, unfortunately, I'm probably dying. Bailed out! Flunflacked. Yeah, I know, I'm not be able to talk. Correct, Goose Goose. Okay, great. T-Bolt. Thank you so much, no problem in the slightest. It was not at a gay bar. Hariyama has Focus Blast, and it's faster than us, but we one-shot it with Thunderbolt, which is great. Hello, Mars. How are the chances of Fissure calculated? It's based on how much higher level you are than them. Good. Tank that. This is a dungeon, correct? Guzo, you're only allowed to use TMs from gym leaders, unfortunately. So if you're not given a TM... Bleh! If you're not given a TM from a gym leader and you just find it, you're not allowed to use it. Okay, this isn't funny anymore. Okay. It's the furthest we've been in so long. It's the furthest we've been in so long! If we can get to the second gym, this is the furthest we've been in such a long time. What does shield do? Prevents us from being additional effects from moves. Jokes on them, confusion's just annoying. Dinner time. I'm not trying to jinx it. Next move is 31. Thought the game ended after the first gym, honestly. I remember you died here from a counter. Yep, not too long ago. Beautiful. There's no way we can use only Thunderbolt for too much longer. Like, we need another special move or this thing's gonna start lacking very soon. Hell yeah, Initium. Flamethrower, we would need one more level and then we get a new move. Energy powder is great. Iron, it's the full video is posted on my channel. Feel free to go check it out. It's on our page now. We believe. Thank you very much. Thank you, MLB boy. I appreciate it. Hell yeah. Maybe this ends the depression, Dorian. Maybe it does. Great job, chat. Thank you, Sage. If I knew it was going to be this torturous, I would not have used Earth Power. You got this. May this be the run. I need everyone to draw attention to this name if you can't see it. Right here. Right at hand level. I'm sorry, Vert chat. You can't see it. That is Cyrus Deoxys. You are beyond cruel. You made an account. I know you've been here before, but you've made an account just purely for clowning on me is crazy. Everyone jump his ass. But I do appreciate your positive, kind words. No guard would go crazy right now. Ban him. I couldn't do that to the guy. The level of hate is unprecedented. It's not hate, it's love. PP Max would be very good. Soundproof Steelix sends his regards. Stabs me in the chest. About Nico. It would not be Ben. Wonder Guard is the only ability that's not randomized into the move pool. Or ability pool. Okay, well now I have to get to level 35 without a good move. Okay, that's fine. Mean looks fine. We only need Thunderbolt. It's totally chill. It's very chill. Held items are not allowed either, that's correct. Thank you so much, Cyrus Deoxys. I appreciate it. What was your name before, Cyrus Deoxys? He was faster than us. Holy crap. You know, we learned the Oko move, that's correct. Hell yeah, some person. Perfect. Should I call someone? No, I'm fine. We're having fun. I know there's a lot of water types and flying types in these games, which is very nice. Beating Pokemon with only Fissure. You're only allowed to use one-hit KO moves. Killer Ant, maybe. If we fight a ground type, potentially. They definitely change the sleep sheets after we sleep in there, for sure. Why is Typhlosion not owning fire type moves? Because he's an idiot. Okay, let's do this. Cheryl, it's been a while. We've had a couple losses here before, but let's just lock in and get through it together. Liam Brownlee! 269 likes. Nice. That was a chat for Liam. Thank you so much. Thank you for everyone who's liked stream. I appreciate it. If you have not done so, please be sure to like stream. Helps me out a ton. Get this on YouTube featured and all that fun stuff. So keep up the likes. I do appreciate it immensely. I know, check. I know. Gligar is gonna wall us for sure. Staraptor, you need to hit Camerupt. Just letting you know that right now. Well, that was none of the things I suggested. Fissure! I don't know what's going on with Fissure. I don't know what's going on with Fissure, man. I don't know what's going on with it, but it has come in clutch twice. Oh, this is gonna go so bad. This is gonna go so bad in a second here. Staraptor. Thank you, Cheryl. You absolute gem. Actually doing something useful. Okay. Wait, this actually might work in our favor. Let's just see what Megahorn does, just to see. Even less, that's what I thought. Okay. It's just gonna be a Thunderbolt angle, that's fine. It's using close combat, that works out very well for us. Welcome back, Grime. Oh, so you're gonna be like that, eh? Correct, Mike. Okay, so Fissure is helping very nicely. Twitch fans, thank you for the Prime sub on Twitch. I appreciate that. That is very kind to you. Am I under monitoring right now? What's going on? Ice Beam would be very nice. Or a water move. Ice Beam would be better, though. Should have just fissured from the start. Loki, you're correct, Loki. Now I'm gay? May I ask why, Twitch feds? X special is actually good? Okay. Fire would also be great. The hell is going on Twitch? No idea. All I know is Thunderbolt is clutching up right now. Oh my god. Thunderbolt is scary. We need to get to level 35 before Gardenia. Just give me juicy XP mons like Blissies. Endless Blissies with no special defense, please. So what exactly does Fissure do? It kills them. We have a rare candy. We actually could rare candy. That is a good point. We could rare candy if we don't hit it before Gardenia. That is always an option. I'd prefer to save it, but sometimes I think for Gardenia we might have to. See, this is something that's scary for us. What is happening? What is happening? I'm here to get Court pretending to be in a wheelchair. He's on to us. What is happening? This is crazy. This is crazy. It's gonna do this all the way up to the gym and then it's gonna stop. So I gotta not be reliant on it. That's why he's the GOAT. The GOAT! Okay, Typhlosion. Got a couple more battles left, buddy. Then you gotta lock the heck in. Gotta lock the F in. Well, now you just jinxed it. Oh, 1000%. Oh, Hezron. That's why we're not gonna rely on it. Blu-ray cheating enabled again. What was that last item we just got? I wasn't looking. The dome fossil. Okay. That was in the chat from Monique Davis. I appreciate it. Typhlosion learns 5 more moves. Fissure increases 1% per accuracy for every level you're higher than the Pokemon according to Google. Okay, so we're only like 40% accuracy though. That's still crazy. I recall you being tanky. Even if our physical move we had as a backup wasn't just a low accuracy garbage move, would be so nice. All of the luck from past runs is making up for it with Fissure right now. I don't want it to do that though. 40% is basically 50%. That is true. We're so close to level 35. Okay, you have no special defense, which is great to know. Okay, you're a little more problematic. It has levitate. Actually smart thinking for the first time in my life. Okay. Back-to-back Manetrix is weird, yes. Just so I remember. Levitate. Beautiful. Okay. Okay, me first could actually be useful. For the record, it uses their move before them, so it could use a move that could get us out of a sticky situation. Hello, Dan Suck. How's it going? It's gonna be ground type? Dragon type. Oh! Thank you, Paulo. I appreciate that. Insane. 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 Low-key playing out of our mind right now. What if it uses recovery? Then it's all good. It's an acceptable time to heal. If you heal from a non-healing move like Metronome, Me First, Copycat, or something like that, it's totally okay. You always say hi back, and I appreciate it. I always try to, for sure. Me First into Explosion? Stop it. That's not going to happen. In before Me First into Explosion, it's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. Thank you, Twitch Feds. I appreciate that. Why does everyone say Me First into Self-Destruction? It's not going to happen. Hello, Cynthia. You guys are so original saying Me First into Explosion. Correct, Hezron. Me First into Memento would be so sad. Yeah, imagine a desperate situation where fighting Gardenia, Me First into an explosion just ends the run. Me First into Splash is fine by me. I'll take that. Nice. What happens if you Me First into Self-Explosion? You'll die. You'll die. Intimidate Raichu. Okay, bad luck. There we go. Luck's back. Luck's back! I didn't even mean to click that. I meant to Thunderbolt! Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, we gotta chill out. We actually gotta chill out on our Fissure luck. This is getting out of hand. We're actually a good level. For Gardenia, you're supposed to be between level 35 and 37, and we're level 36, which is great. And we still have a couple more trainers to do. Thank you, Charles. Appreciate it. Oh, okay. Fissure. I hardly know her. Got him. GG's. Me First into Parasong would be so sad. I'm not going to use the Wear Candy anymore. All my luck has been drained. Dude's about to get hit a flying motor drive. Nah. Gamba is up for those who are on Twitch and not at their phones. Gamba is up. Quite a bit, Hezron. Me First into Me First, game crashes. That sounds something that would happen to us. He's swords dancing. We missed the Mega Horn, but not the Fissure. Interesting. Next level is 42. Flow Ride is smelling the cash. He's got a bloodhound nose. Okay, let's get ready for this gym. Gardenia, it has been a long time. There's a lot of Pokemon before you, and we don't want to just rely on Thunderbolt, but we might have to. 100% Charles. It also makes it kind of pain, though. Thank you, Jake. I appreciate that. Name HM guy Me First. Shiny Stone is not a healing item. It's okay. Let's go Chesto. So we don't get put to sleep. Save the game just in case. Great idea. We have never had that Seawang. We've had a no guard run though. I had to leave for it a little bit, but because you never beat the second gym when I'm around. But don't worry, we're gonna beat it now. Play Flow Rider? I can't. Use Protein? I don't want to waste the EVs. I just want a good special move! We're locking in. Let's do this. Same Legend of Zelda music stays playing the whole time. I missed a trainer? Oh. Where? The fisherman? No, I didn't. There's 4 fishermen there. You can only fight 3 of them. Hello, Godfeather. Goodbye, Godfeather. Okay. So far, so good. 2 down. 4 to go before the gym leader. Level 37 is a very respectable level to be. Ah, Honchcrow. Beautiful. Okay, that's fine. Just Mega Horn it down. I'm going to take that, actually. Let's go! Okay, wow. Okay. And another ground type. I'm going to... Oh. Why didn't me first work? That's okay. That's fine. That's physical. Saving fissures for Gardenia for when we desperately need it. Okay. Okay! Who did that? Okay. We might have to heal up on this trainer. Only copies damage dealing moves. That's very good to know. We're going to Thunderbolt the fridge down. Oh, boy. Okay, we're definitely going to Thunderbolt the fridge down. Okay, we'll have to heal up turn 1 of Gardenia. That's fine. We have 9 Thunderbolts for Gardenia. Okay. We have heals. And we have status heals. We have a Muma Milk, which we'll probably just use turn 1. Let's do this. And 5 fissures. It's fissure time, everybody! Turn 1, Soda Pop. Save the Moo Milk for desperate situations. That's fine. You just knew she has 6 Pokemon. We need more than 5 fissures. Okay, that's fine. 1. And here we go. You're not allowed to heal outside of battles. That's correct. One shot this, and we're back on track. Okay! Show me a water type. Jolteon. It's its ace, I'm pretty sure. Whoever said... Oh, we jinxed fissures so hard. We jinxed fissures so hard. Could have free bulked up. Couldn't. Me first doesn't copy that. I just want to see this. Do we ever learn another move? Hydro Pump at 42. Immediately after. Mega Punch Cross Poison. Cross Poison. That's so insane. Ooh, Perish Song would have been the last gym leader thing. That would have been great. Should have Thunderbolted. What was Jolteon's stats? It wouldn't. Thunderbolt would not have done anything, unfortunately. At least we made it to the second gym is good. I need to go to the bathroom. I will be right back. This is getting ridiculous. Hydro Chump. Very unlucky. Dr. Seuss, it's more than okay. Attempt 900. This means middle Pokemon. Okay, we'll be right back.
Toilet or a snack, he bounces up and down like I'm here to be his clown. His ass is in my face. Please save me from this place. He says I'm just a chair. I know he doesn't care. And every time he's been defeated, he has always been seated. I'm here to smell the farts, but I'm not in his heart. blind or confused. He'll never know the pain when he gives me a new state. I hear the parish song and I wanna sing along. He says I'm just a chair. I know he doesn't care. Every time he's been defeated, he has always been seated. I'm here to smell the farts, but I'm not in his heart. I'm the only one that hears his often shedded tears. But he says I'm just a chair. But he says I'm just a chair.
Okay, let's do this. Attempt 900. Bring back old chair? Absolutely never. Old chair is dead. Okay, we said we're picking middle. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Hype music is overrated. Yeah, Craven said middle. The music turns off, we just hear Court sobbing. That wouldn't happen. Stomp from a Dusk Noir is very... This is actually a very interesting Dusk Noir. And by interesting, I mean kind of bad. Oh, it almost is really good. It almost is really good. Attempt counter broken? Fixed. Thank you for letting me know. Might be usable, just sucky speed. And what did we learn earlier today? That slow mons suck booty cheeks. No, Ned Goss. Cordelia may not be bad. This Dustmore doesn't have the legs. Welcome back, Jebediah. Welcome back to kids. Follow your dreams. Let's all say it together. If you're slow, you die. If you're slow, you die. Correct, Benjamin. It's sometimes worthwhile, 100%. Not worth to lose the XP, though. Thank you, Dirty E. I appreciate that. Freefall, it's pretty bad. Thank you, everybody, for repeating after me. If he doesn't have legs, how can he stomp? It's a mystery I've been trying to figure out as well. Oh. I don't know what I'm praying for. I'm just praying for something. Gliscor is very tempting. Gliscor is very tempting. There's a lot of bad moves and bad items. Follow your dreams. Amen to that, soccer face. I know that reference? Hell yeah. Your references are out of control, dude. Gardenia pivot? Did he me first into explosion? Everyone just say yes. Do you not get XP from wild encounters? You're not allowed to battle wild Pokemon. It's against the rules. So you're only allowed to catch them. You're only allowed to get XP from trainer battles. Dr. Seuss, it's leaving. Yukon Huskies, we have. We've made it to Victory Road. Godspeed, Chief Keith. Grottle's interesting, but I want Gliscor. Even though we are running away from it, it means we are faster than it, which is very nerve-wracking. I agree, Freefall. I hope not. Fissure into Hydro Pump is so sad. Altaria is worse than Gliscor, I believe. Oh, we have one raised ability. Thank you. Good point. Thank you. Wow. Yeah, thank you. I'm so out of it. I'm so brain dead right now. Thank you, guys. I needed that. Can we get a level 6 one, please? I know they exist here. Test moveset done. Okay, apparently this is the most biting Gliscor you've ever seen in your entire life. Check DMs. Sounds good. They'll use the chat for Empress once again. Is that an alligator? Is it an alligator or a crocodile? Either way, that's crazy. All the microwave steak sandwiches and scotch binges are getting to you. They really are. They are starting to get to me. I'll be honest. Serene Grace Gliscor, please. Is that man riding a shrimp? Does shrimp fry that rice? Is that what you're asking me? Apparently it's my first time on live television. That's exciting. I might get carbon monoxide poisoning. I can see that. I want this Gliscor. It's faster than us and has bite, which is a decently good physical move. Please answer the Probopass allegations. I am Probopass. There it is. Okay, let's catch this. Leaf Blade. Has no defense, but that's okay. We also have a good attack stat, so it's fair. It's got a better base stat total. And it's immune to electric, which is very nice. And immune to ground, which is also very nice. Still has the same 4x weakness as Altaria. Isn't weak to dragon. Gliscor's just really good. What happens if the chicken fries the rice after a shrimp fries it? That's when things get tricky. We don't really know. I want this to work, please. I never want things this badly, but I need this to work. I need this to work. Dear God, I don't care that suction cups his ass. I don't care. Gimme it. Gimme it. Gimme it! Oh, we have a decent special defense, which is nice. Our defense is really bad, though. Just got to my gym, but it's crowded AF. And, like, not one bench or machine is available. Should I wait or should I go home? You decide. Maybe just wait, see if it levels out. Man, Earthquake's still better than super effective Karate Chop or Bite. That's crazy. Put a cat in a catapult, baby. Mock Punch? Give it to me. I'll take a priority move in case we're in a desperate situation and need it. Beat them up. Beat them up. Yeah, beat up all the people working out and take their spots is a great idea, actually. YouTube fanatic, I wish you the best of luck on your studying. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. PP Max, Earthquake, and we go crazy. Beat it up. Unfortunately, we're minus defense plus special attack, but that is A-okay. I think Earthquake is still better than any of our other moves, which is crazy. Is my math wrong? 50 divided by 2, 75 is better than everything else. Not like this. Not like that. We gotta go for flinches. Chatter would have been bad, but not. Psychic would have been bait as well. Aerial Ace would have been very nice. Drill Peck, actually a good move from a gym, would have been insane. Oh. That's why polarized sunnies are required. That makes a lot of sense. Holy shit, man. Oh, look at that attack stat! And Magna Bomb is physical, isn't it? Yep. Yeah, that Duskmar was slow as hell. Hell yeah, Blue Prism. The minus defense actually made a huge difference. Yeah, that was sad. You know what's crazy? Shaman had a higher attack than this slacking. That slacking would have killed us, though. Holy shit, that slacking would have killed us at some point. Oh yeah, that slacking would have killed us with Crush Claw or something like that crazy later in the game. Okay, that's insane. Oh, thank you, PXJ. That's very kind of you. Well, 901 is what it is. Also, update everyone, just so everyone's know, I actually won't be streaming Wednesday anymore. I'll be streaming either Tuesday or Thursday to make up for it. I'll update my stream schedule when I know just a little better. Just something came up on Wednesday that I can't move around. Sludge Bomb coughing. Surely this will go well. B. George doesn't even work. Yep. Everything's totally fine. It's nothing concerning. Just more some stuff I gotta deal with. But yeah. It's been 901 attempts since Blu-ray. That's so crazy to think about. Why do you hate Wednesdays? I love Wednesdays. That's why I wanted to stream Wednesday, but you know, it is what it is. No, Tuesday or Thursday will be something other than, it'll be roguelike and Infinite Fusion. No, it'll be, Infinite Fusion and, Elden Ring. Man, this thing's ass. Why is Rotom's base stat total so bad? Can't put Dragonite as your favorite. Its base stat total is 600, so that would be illegal. Lux rate is DVD. I mean, I'm not against that in the slightest. I think we are out. Now let's take a think. Let's take a little think about this. This thing, its base stat totals are bad, but it has Calm Mind and Dragon's Breath, meaning we get set up like crazy on everybody. We've been getting out of the bag though, which is nice. Damn, Rotom, he's thick. Yeah, that HP is juicy. Would rather that in my special attack, but that's okay. Thanks you, Mitchell. I appreciate it. How often do you shave your face? Strange question, but like every 3 or 4 days. It's gonna die during setup? Oh, 100%. Arcanine is a bad unfortunate. He's unfortunately a bad Pokemon. He only learns 2 new moves, so you have to be really praying to God that his starting moveset is good. Thanks, Blue Prism. Appreciate it. What's up, Antry? Hope you're having a great day. Strange question. Is what it is. Slowking could be interesting. Court doesn't shave till he beats Plat. Unfortunately, I can't do that. I have some weddings to go to. I have to have a clean face. No problem, Bengar. Happy to help. Wheezing's not bad. It's about 4:30 here, Dr. Seuss. Matang's kind of bad. Lake might have the perfect Mon. Let's go take a peek. Mods, ban that guy if he's wrong. Just kidding. Just kidding. Magmar isn't. Magmar's base stat total is shockingly good. It is true. Frostlass is one of those Pokemon that like seems good, but it's shockingly low base stat total for what it is, and it has so many weaknesses. Strange would be how often do you shave your Pokeballs? Fair. I know there's something else in this patch of grass. Just let me see what it is. bad. Why don't Pokeballs have hair? Because they are a ball. Hell yeah, Lord Bobo. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Do we do a crazy Magikarp run and watch it evolve into like a Horsey and kill ourselves? I'm changing up the vibe. What game is it where he goes, it's time to even the odds? That's Arkham Knight. We're evening the odds. It has been a long time, Nathan. There he is. Level 3 is not acceptable, though. Carp Run, unfortunately, doesn't evolve into something good. It's based on what its base stat total is, not its evolution's base stat total is. So it'll evolve into, like, literally a Horsey. What a great day to have ears. Amen to that. Bickerbush Symphony or whatever it's called bangs and out of Smash Bros. Can we get a level 5 at least? Dr. Seuss, I forbid you to blame yourself. There we go. Let's see how much damage this does. We're faster, which is concerning, but we are level... Black Ops Demon a little bit, yeah. Okay. So far, so bad. Do we want this? This seems bad. Typhlosion died to a missing fissure and getting hit with a hydro pump one shot. Dark Void is not that good, you guys. It's only 80 accuracy. If it had bad dreams, it would go crazy. Raises our speed, which is very nice. Let's see what Magmar and Weezing are dealing with. I'm down to clown. Speak of the devil, and he shall appear. Yeah, Magmar's base stat total is better than Frostlass's. This is from Sun and Moon, that is correct. I think we just catch this, right? Frostlass deserves way better stats. That's why it's got a Mega, though. Could have been a lot better. Ashton, thank you for the uncle, and I appreciate that. Could have been a lot better, actually. We'll have to pivot off this after we go fishing. Fishing! The craziest part is Magmarizer is actually probably bad for us to use on average. Look what it evolves into. Some bangers, some stinkers. You could get a Torkoal or a Camerupt. Isn't that not crazy? Say Woola. Excellent. Good. It's a genuine question. Would chat prefer a huge subscription or seeing our favorite streamer receive a huge donut? I would refer to chat's discretion on that. Stop giving me multi-hit moves! It should be guaranteed higher base stat total. Kraken. That's what I'm saying. The way you vibed his banger so tough, Dad. Thank you, BX. I appreciate that. Fun fact, Magma is a duck. Is it? The middest Magmar in the West? It really is. This is only for YouTube Horizontal. It's all part of the troll where an Evo could be a downgrade? Hell yeah, baby. We just gotta find a Magmarizer first, which is probably the hardest part. Steven theme goes so crazy though. Mag dump. Bang, 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 bang! You know what I mean? Oh, Torterra would be so nice, Lone Wolf. We almost ran one, then it one-shot us. It was really sad. Are we gonna die here? Are we gonna die in this place? Dr. Seuss, there is 110. Dude, you gotta stop hurting yourself in confusion right now. Please. Okay. Prism, it's whatever floats your boat, I think, man. I think that you're the final, you're the final say. America special. Hell yeah. Wait, did you mean the mag dump? Why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting? That's what it feels like. Sorry, I just realized it clicked in my head. Do you mean the mag dump is the American special? Because that's crazy. Toenails for dinner tonight? Yeah, my favorite snack. Fishing pivot? For sure. Why am I saying fishing weird? Fishing pivot. Fish. Okay, it'd be really cool if you could attack now. Hey, it'd be super cool. Fissure missing? Yes. Yes, yes. I know I'm thinking of Fissure. Yes, 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 yes. AFK fishing on RuneScape right now? Hell yeah. Pick up pennies. No. There are none in my basement. We aren't distracting me enough. You're distracting me quite enough. Bag pivot? Hell yeah. That's rough. It's okay, Ace Trainer. It's Drizzle? Water spout didn't kill us. Oh, cockroach, it's so bad. It's been a lot worse since then, I'll tell you that. I don't think we're gonna get... I think Fire Red might get surpassed in attempts here, lads and ladettes. Lads and ladies. Cheerio lasses and ladies. Togetic versus Ampharos. This is going to go well. Any attempt could be the attempt. That's true. We just haven't made much progress in a while. Eruption. Have fun at D&D, Lord, by now. I wish you the best of luck. You finally get to be the dragon? That's very exciting. Oh, sorry. Cockroach. I didn't mean to. Oh, sorry. We died. Please like the stream. True. More attempts than Fire Roll and Emerald? I sure hope not. That'd be very sad. Boy. Okay, couple more. Gotta get a couple more under our belt. Make progress, make progress, make progress. Okay, interesting. 2 balance. Good moves though. Need a win con? I know, I need a special attacking, speed boosting, crazy thing. Yeah, Citizen's been gone for a while. Any attempt, and that why you're not allowed to run a bad mon? What do you mean, sorry, Blue Prism? Hey, ready to drop my like on stream? Thank you, Ace Trainer, appreciate it. Oh no. Pick up low punny. Okay. Yeah, I know, Mr. Drums. It's bad. Come on. Come on. The old Bend and Snap. Shout out Legally Blonde. Great film. We're working on it, Blue Prism. Growing slowly but surely, brother. Low Pony caused the stream to crash. Yeah, that was yesterday, wasn't it? That was crazy. Cockroach, you're not wrong. Okay, okay, okay. Did we have me first there? Dude, you suck. Yeah, I know. Did you know you run 500 plus base at total Pokemon 47.8% of the time? The luck overall has been quite bad today. I just feel like they always have our counter. There's never a time they don't have our counter. That's actually not a counter, but it does so much damage, it doesn't matter. Fire rate was 950. Someone said 909 is gonna be the winning run. You better be right. Meg dumped down. I'm sorry, Aaron. I apologize. Okay. That's kind of bad. Thank you for the posture check, Ruby. I appreciate it. Very specific jog? I hope so. Benjamin, I don't know what you mean. 8,467th run? I sure hope not. What happened? We got hydro pumped by a Jolteon. I realize I need to be picking the one that fights this Pokemon. Stab Bug Buzz. Okay. Fantastic. 9/11 incoming. Okay, we gotta pick the one to the left then. Normalize Spinarak! Woo! Maybe it throws? In my wildest dreams. This thing's so good. Guys, this is crazy. Levitate Illumise. Let's run it. Got Stab, Bug Bite. This is a gun. So we're attracted, and what's he gonna do to us? Why didn't you just do that in the first place, big dog? Do you always choose left? No, I choose where the Pokemon is weak to. Couscous, we need to bring up the vibe somehow. Okay. Let's look at the left. So the ball is, we're being told, is the right one, meaning we're gonna pick the middle one. I hate this game. 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 Thomas, kind of. That was a close one, though. That, to be fair, that was a really close one. We don't even deserve the Court Army song.
hit 'em. We all here to watch Quirk. His supporters here to squirt.
Earth
Every
power
time
and
we
water
watch him
gun
do
is
a
so
run and he
insane.
fails, yeah, it hurts. Hog reveal is imminent, but he ain't keen on showing it. Chats are in a war about whose view is better. It's a bit. We are the squirt army. Wife is whipping in the kitchen, baby crying, he ain't listening. People want the foot. It's been glitching. Will this be the run? If it was, then he'd be done. So we all
Thank you, JC Courts. I appreciate that. Squirt Army song is crazy. I will agree.
He's drinking fizzy drinks, but you can sit back and have a beer. We are the Squirt Army.
Darkrai, Laleep, Pikachu. Beautiful. Let's go, Pikachu. Hustle Pikachu with Sacred Fire. Surely this won't go poorly. Live that. Don't miss! Cursed picks. Rapidash, hell yeah. Okay. Dude! Dude! Come on! How? What am I supposed to do against that? So do I just never use a super effective a move that, like, just because me first exists now? Is me first the problem now? Live, laugh, lab. Again! Bro's tilted towers right now. It's true. What is me first? Some bullshit. Confirm, deny, which? Sorry? Captain, get up! I need a sip of water. Okay. Mr. Court, I don't feel so good. Oh, Swine Up definitely is posting that on his YouTube channel right now. That's so upsetting. Thanks, Raging Chinook. I appreciate that. Mental health check. Of course. Goose Goose. Of course. What just I miss? James! Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Squirt Army. I appreciate you. This one's for you, big dog. Okay, this one's not for you. I'm so sorry. Unaware, though. Hold up. Unaware actually means it doesn't make a difference. Keep doing it. Keep doing it. Odysseus took several years to get back home. You got this. I'll double down. Oh, God. We're fine. James! How did that not kill? How did that not kill? Hit it, 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 hit it. Yeah! James, I told you this one was for you! This Shroomish has not lost in the bag, just for the record. Shroomish going 3-0 in the bag today is crazy. Gotta put some respect on this guy's name. Paulo, they're gonna let him cook. Fun Canny, let him cook is right. Shroomish is the GOAT. Turns out I am the hydrogen bomb. You know it's bad when chat stops bullying and rage baiting and starts saying nice things? It's true. That's when things are down. Hitting 5 focus blasts in a row is the most lucky thing that's ever happened to me on this, actually. Lesson of the day, take shrooms, I guess. No kidding. That was in the chat for Empress. Thank you so much. Look how happy that Sunflower is. I remember being like that one day. Many moons ago. Altered it might be, with no altering factors. Crazy Luigi. Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Squirt Army. Odd that someone said, let's go Luigi, and then a Crazy Luigi subscribes. Strange. Perhaps related. Actually, hitting 5 fissures in a row is more unlikely. Yeah, very strange. I agree, Couscous. There's always someone having a worse day. True. We could be getting tortured by, by somebody. We could be getting tortured. We're just getting tortured by Kaizo, I suppose. In Platinum, you can miss. In Fire Red, you couldn't. Smash Bros. Doing great. How are you doing today? Maybe the real journey is the friends we made along the way. And the slackings that's gonna one-shot us now. Man, people hear this and shout peak. This is actually not a bad one. It's growing on me. However, it does annoy me after a little while. And why is Platinum so being so mean? I have no idea. Catch slacking? What do you think slacking's based that total is? Out of curiosity. Just if you had to guess. If you had to guess. I know, Brady. I know. The average is a bitch. It's repetitive as fuck? Yeah, kinda. I kinda feel that. I think most Pokemon music is repetitive, though. What Pokemon are you hoping for? Anything better than a Shroomish! You know? I think the graininess of it is what irks my mind. I try and pinpoint what exactly I don't particularly enjoy about it. But I think it's the graininess. In a vacuum, it's rough. I mean, most music sounds bad inside a vacuum. Polytoad could be decent. Not with Sandstream, though, I'll tell you that for free. Shroomish does demolish Licky Licky Smash Bros. That's how it works. Can't take Dragonite! All these good Pokemon that we can't use. That's so sad. Oh, dude, don't do this to me. Endeavor Quick Attack going crazy. Why no Dragonite? Its base stat total is too high. Chat, shame Quillo. What happened to Quillo? That was the chat for Empress once again, though. Can I please leave? I want the Polytoad. Not with Sandstream, though. It's a Battle Revolution music goes crazy. There should be, but I don't want to feel like going in there. This Shroomish is infuriating. I do love fishing streams. Empress! Quillo wants Cynthia to have 6 Perish Song Mons? That's so sad, Quillo. Why would you want that? And one where Cynthia's first Mon Perish songs every time. That is true. That does exist, though. Registeel is the best Pokemon we can use, I think. No, we're keeping Dawn no matter what. Shroomish evolutions, let's take a gander. Cherum, Carnivine, Sunflora, Blossom, Tangela, Jumpluff, Tropius. Cacturne, Wormadam, Shiftry, so no. Has no good evolutions. Not a single one over a base that total of 500. Simp for liking a female character. Watching it, that might be the most incel thing you've ever commented. I apologize, but it's true. Unfortunately, that is a reality. Saying Lucas is better than Dawn is such an L opinion. What are you trying to pivot to? Anything! We could just catch a Sunflora instead of wasting time and evolve into that. Drapian's been hiding. Caesar hasn't... Registeel's been hiding, actually. I mean, let's just go see what's on this route one more time, then go fish. This thing, actually, this route was slackings and stuff like that. Let's just see what happens. Vileplume, perfect. I think we're gonna lose this one. I think we're gonna lose this one. Mr. Shadowcat, death. Despair. Yeah, I actually did just say, sorry. Please and thank you, Gunther. I won't be able to stream every week, but I'm no longer streaming on Wednesday. I'm gonna be streaming Thursday instead this week. Just kill me. Because on Wednesday, something came up just a little bit ago, so I won't be able to stream on Wednesday. So we'll get a stream on Thursday instead. Can we just... We might actually... Okay, wait. Shroomer's just low-key gonna do... I hate this game, man. Did you see that? Did you see that actual hope? It hurt itself in confusion to bring it down just to the point where I get a smidge, just a little smidge of hope. And then it's like, oh, by the way, I had Lava Plume the whole fucking time. Well, it's that time, everybody. Thank you, everyone, for the support today. I do really appreciate it. Twitch viewers, please stay around. We will be going for a raid. We are going to end stream there. Because unfortunately... I don't know what to do! Fable Fates, I know. We're back at the bag. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it, though. If you haven't done so, please be sure to like and subscribe. It helps me out a ton. Next stream will be probably Thursday now. Yeah, because I won't be able to do Wednesday. Depending how things work out, maybe a Wednesday night stream. I'm not 100% sure. I'll have to see how that goes. But Wednesday's going to be Elden Ring and Infinite Fusion, so be sure to be excited about that. Friday's going to be more Kaizo, as well as the morning of roguelikes, just to get a little bit of a freshness, just get a little more freshness, a little more variety. I'm glad you had fun. Yeah, if you haven't done so, please be sure to like and subscribe. It helps me out a ton. But yeah, hope everyone has a fantastic next few days. I'm going to get some editing done, get some stuff organized, try and update some Twitch emotes and all that fun stuff, and figure out the Twitch alerts, why they're being weird. And yeah. What's your Twitch? It is General Court, the exact same as my YouTube. Monique, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Everyone, be sure to Twitch, be sure to stick around. We'll be going for a little bit of a raid. Sorry, I forgot to do this. I apologize. Wow, my hair has gotten progressively crazier. Anyways, a fantastic evening, everybody. Thank you again. I do appreciate it.